It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Man, this city's fucked up. What happened here? Whole damn thing's on fire. Unfortunate. How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. We're playing more Total War today. I know I'm a bit early, but I had nothing else to do. And that's why stream starts early sometimes. Anyway. Right, so we're gonna get playing more Total War, because why the heck not? Let's go see what's going on in the campaign. What the heck was I doing? Alright, we're gonna have to spend like 2 minutes loading anyway. Lily's undead. Look at a giant, like, undead dragon in the background there. Spitting on someone. That'd be the worst thing, wouldn't it? Undead spit. Not just regular spit, but like spit from an undead unit. So like gross and congealed. And has disease, probably. Also, I see Russian lady there. Is that a faction? Is Russian lady a faction? I guess it must be one of the cold factions, eh? One of the northern ones, Kislev and whatnot. I know they're a faction. because they're the tutorial faction. There's some dude all the way up in the north. Like, I only played half of that. I did not play a huge amount of the tutorial. In typical Gore fashion. Man, is it going to be done loading? Okay, there we go. Right, what was I up to? Oh yeah, we were kicking the Wood Elves' ass. I remember. So we just took Quenelles. Remember, I gotta turn the game up a bit. Right, so Heinrich Kemmler is fine. Edmund's army is kind of fucked, but that's fine. More importantly, there is... Oh, these are both neutral armies. Okay. I am at war with these guys, though. So there's 2 hostile stacks down there that we need to worry about. Raising the dead is a good idea here. But we don't really have very much to raise. I could just get like a shitload of zombies. That might not be the worst idea in the world. They're pretty cheap. And it gives us some sort of fighting force. Although I'm also trying to raise dead over here, so let's maybe consider that instead. This guy's got Vargeist. So this guy was just going to be all about skeletons, right? From what I remember. His whole thing was going to be... skeletons and... going into like an aura. Was there any reason I was specifically going to go skeletons? I think mostly just because he looks like a skeleton. Because he himself is some sort of undead ghoul. Alright, he's also got extra leadership. Right, yes. Sure. So that was why, and we're going to focus him into, yeah, him into skeletons, because Heinrich does wraiths. Edmund here is doing ghouls and giant monsters and things. Okay. Right. You have not been moved. That's fine. You're going to sit there and continue raiding. What we're going to do is resurrect some more dead. So I do want a black coach. That's probably a good idea. Let's get a black coach. Right, and then we'll resurrect more stuff next turn. I don't care about having not moved him. Right, unassigned skill points, let's do that too. My Necromancer. We could do Dance Macabre or Gaze of Nagash or Curse of Years upgrade, I guess. Let's do that. No, wait, I was gonna get... hang on. Undo. Right, do boost income. Right. And then we just gotta keep my armies close together so that we can reinforce in the event of...
Strike out.
in the event of combat. Heinrich himself has points. I believe I was going down magical reserves. Dark Pact, or Dark Majesty. I don't care about those. I ended up going for... I wanted to get Uncanny, but I don't remember if I committed to getting that. The campaign movement range and the raised dead cost are both really nice. I was kind of going for both of these, but I don't remember which one I was committing to last time. That said, just going for Evasion into Magical Reserves is probably fine up there. I really do want to get the Uncanny. This thing is insane. Yeah, I'm like, the only thing here is like Winds of Magic cost for specific spells, which... One, I don't even have Curse of Years, Winds of Death, or... I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get those if I want this. So... I don't know. I think rather I would prefer to go for lightning strike, to be honest. Enemy reinforcement time increase is pretty good. Having that is pretty nice. We can increase that to like, what, 75% I think at max level? Or 100 if it gives us double the bonus on the final, on the capstone. But then I need to spend 4 points here, which means I do need to spend an extra one. I guess I'll get Vampiric Corruption increase, because that could be useful. Corrupt the enemy territory a little faster.
Welcome to my court.
Edmund, my big guy, dude. We were just making him like a physical monster, right? More weapon strength seems like the way to go. He's already got a lot of melee defense, right? No, not as much as he could have. But we are specializing him in damage, so I'm gonna get Red Fury. Cool. So now he has Red Fury. That's pretty strong. Then we'll end the turn. The Ice Court. Northern Provinces. Avalon. High. Oh, the High Elves want to trade while I slaughter their Wood Elf brethren. And they're going to pay me 4.5 grand for a trade agreement that I get 600 out of. Sure. I have no reason to not accept that. Clan Scryer, the Skaven also just chilling on that side of the map. Sylvania's chilling too. Why do the High Elves just have a giant tornado in the middle of their territory? Nope. Those guys are heading up to my territory up that way, huh? That's not super ideal. Training dummies. The army has undertaken a rigorous new training regime focused on frontline combat, yielding excellent results. All units now have improved melee attack capabilities. Oh. Hey, Twin Beam. Fish, I mean, hello, yeah. No fish. Okay, well, we have extra melee attack. That's cool. Those guys can reinforce this, so I actually want to take Paravon this turn to try and wipe out this army. What is this army? A bunch of Glade Guard, a Glade Cat. That is a full stack of elves, and then they got Paravon too. Which is a province capital, but the garrison's kind of pathetic, so I'm fine with that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to move Edmund. You're not late, the whole world just decided to move time 6 minutes forwards? Fair enough. Heinrich can initiate. So Edmund is going to go chill right next to it.
Darkness comes.
Right. Let's go murder.
Now they die.
Now they die. That they do. Alright, we've got to make sure to kill this army because Orion is coming in next turn. Right, we have a close victory. Talson. There's an Elendling. Elendling? A forest spirit. Spirits of Athel-Lauren are able to shrug off most mundane attacks, causing magical damage in turn before melting into the forest from whence they came. Vanguard deploy. Okay. They got a whole bunch of birds. They got a treekin. Sure. And then down here they've got another treekin. So they got 2 treekin, a whole bunch of dryads, some heroes, and mostly just a shitload of Glade Guard. Missile infantry. Okay, we got 1 minute 37 seconds before reinforcements arrive for Heinrich's army. Let's just fight this and see what we can do. We should be able to crush the garrison, no problem. The reinforcements they have may be an issue. Though they're not garrisoned reinforcements. They should have to arrive the same way we do, right? Okay. So we're attacking from this angle. I might want to wait for reinforcements instead of just pushing all at once. Yeah, I think their reinforcements will show up here. And we do have Lightning Strike. So we might be able to push in and take the garrison out before the reinforcements arrive and then just camp them. Hopefully. is a thing we can do. If I can use my wraiths for that, that would be great. Wraiths on the guard would be great. We have that extra 15 melee attack too from the training dummies boost, which is a terrifying buff. 15 wins is enough. Terrifying buff for the undead to have. Yeah, 2 minutes and 21 seconds to take the fort. We want to push as hard as we can and as fast as we can. And we want to get to here within 2 minutes, right? Because their entire army is coming through, and this is a gigantic army too. So the sooner I can get there, the better. So I want to send the skeletons in to handle the garrison. The wraiths here, the Khan wraiths, are going to go straight for this area. The hex wraiths are probably going to help run down the garrison. Honestly, the cavalry I'll have take care of the garrison. The black coach is also going to go for that, right? I want carnage over there. So let's get the skeletons ready. Wraiths, you guys are in your own group. Cavalry is also in its own group, so we're going to have reinforcements coming in, and the black coach is in its own group as well. Alright, skeletons are going to be going straight down here, along with the lords, to summon more skeletons. Meanwhile, the wraiths are going to go over here and charge down that way. The cavalry, you guys can go over... You know what? I'm going to put the cavalry here, and then we can send them either way, depending on what the enemy's doing. In fact, group number 4, we're going to make you guys thinner so the cavalry can squeak by you if it needs to. Black coach... front and center, buddy. Okay, 1 minute and 30 for the reinforcements. Let's begin. Right. There's their main force, which is going to move the skeletons in. You guys with them. Wraiths, you guys need to head over here immediately, please. Right, cavalry. Can you come in here and break those Treekin? Actually, we're just going to move the cavalry. You know what? Let's go send the cavalry in for capture. Oh yeah, the black coach wants to get in here too. Lords, you guys need to be careful because there are a bunch of things. How do I summon skeletons again? Invocation, raise dead. That's the one. Right. We'll just upcast that. Put that there. Necromancer 2. Raise deads. Just gonna summon these guys here in as fodder. Because that's what they are. Right. No, my cavalry has decided to commit suicide. Get you out of there. Right, skeletons, in you go. Right, get my lords together. Cavalry, come on. You guys need to get out of there. Right. Go, 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 go. Okay, my wraiths have been tied up. That's not ideal. Alright, black coach, get in there. The fodder's doing okay. I've got a group of skeletons just chilling and not doing anything, so we're gonna get them in. Right. You guys need to head this way. Alright, try and surround the enemy, please. Thank you. Wraiths, keep moving. Don't stop, wraiths. I know you're getting ripped apart by arrows right now. Oh, shit. Alright, cavalry. This way. Just charge. Annoyingly, they have aerial units, which does suck. Alright, we've got reinforcements arrived. Let's get you guys organized. Edmund is going to be number 7. All of his melees that aren't flying going to be group 8. Monstrous infantry that are flying. That is the Terrorgeist there. First of all, I'm just going to immediately send that in against these guys. Right, that is group 9. Everything else is group 10. Alright, Edmund, get in over here. Right. Group 8, get in over here. Group 9's already going in. Group 10, you get in there as well. Okay. Okie doke. Hopefully we can get these wraiths in nice and quick. We'll spare one group here to just go dismantle those dryads real quick. Alright, those wraiths need to hurry up. 7 seconds until... we're not going to make it in time, are we? That's going to be rough. I have to handle an entire goddamn army now. Oh, shit. Maybe we just go for victory points then? Because there's no way we're holding that Right. Cavalry are doing an okay job of running everything down there. Cavalry, can you come in here and just hit the enemy army directly in the front before they can form up? Get the skeletons over here, get you guys over here too. Actually, the lords should probably stay behind. Little bit. Alright. Group the wraiths up, go for victory points, try and capture the town. We'll try and delay him with the cavalry a little bit. Group 8 needs to get up here as well. Actually, Group 8 might be able to go around the sides. How's the Terrorgeist doing? He is chasing those birds. Very good. Alright. Keep going for that. Make sure they break. Alright, I do not like what is going on here. We have no ranged ability.
There's no place to
Oh yeah, we should get Krell.
and no place to hide.
Hey, doing Evans? Hello, I mean fish. Hello. Alright, we're gonna launch a fireball at you lot. Alright, try and get some damage there. This is all just skeletons and things just chilling. How's my cavalry doing? Charging directly into the enemy. Hopefully getting some damage, and then being able to pull out after. We should probably pull you guys out now, actually. Right. I believe we have captured the enemy town. Right. Krell. You need to get in there. Right. The garrison has mostly fallen. God, I can't fucking tell what is going on. Right. There's so much shit going on. They got so many freaking flying units. Alright, monstrous infantry, let's get you up here. I think I need to reform my front line, get the wraiths out of there. Terrorgeist is being just shot down. Let's not have that happen. Can you come back here and help out against these Hawk Riders? Thank you. Alright. Probably want to just mount a full retreat at this point. That enemy army is far too strong. Right. Getting the wraiths out of there is a good idea. They just have arrows and we don't, and that sucks. Okay, go for those archers. Make sure they stay broken. Thank you. Right, you. Can you launch another fireball at these fuck-off birds?
Serve my will.
Right. I do have Gaze of Nagash, don't I? Yeah, Gaze of Nagash them as well. Right. Where's Krell at? There he is. Yeah, wipe out this lot. Get around behind him. Anything that commits to melee, we want to kill. Otherwise, we just want to run. Right. Let's get you guys out of there. Come on. This is going to be way more brutal a fight than I intended. Fuck. Was really hoping that lightning strike would do more for me. Right. Dude, the elves are just going to fuck me up. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, hang on, Terrorgeist. Where you at? There you are. Can you get over there and hit those Hawk Riders? Thank you. Alright, they've got some fuck-off little archers right there. Let's send you guys around. Alright. Cavalry units, can you guys get in and start doing damage? Right. You guys need to pull out. Come on, wraiths. I believe in you. At the very least, get Krell out of there. I don't know what's going on and why they can't move. Oh, there's a Treekin in the way, I see. Right. Krell, you gotta go. My cavalry's falling apart. Fighting the Wood Elves is just fucking overwhelming. That's all it is. Alright. More fireballs at these little shits. Where's my Terrorgeist at? There he is. Alright. Don't worry about that. Okay, my wraiths are broken. That's not great, but it's, you know, we'll have to live with it. Terrorgeist, get over here, please. Get away from those elves. They're fucking everywhere. Right, oh, they got a tower there, too. Right, can we spare a few of you guys to go kill that? And a few of you guys to go cap that. Let's go take that supply point. You guys go take that supply point while you're at it as well. Okay. My lord is... What do you mean my lord is wounded?
Been wounded in the fighting and carried from the field, sire. His...
Oh, fuck. Alright, they got Heinrich.
everywhere.
Dude, this is not a great... This is not a great start to the fight. Okay, hang on. We need to organize, like, a better... I'm so fucking overwhelmed because the elves are just fucking everywhere. And apparently we're not killing any of them. I tell my guys to kill elves and then they just don't do it. Right. Still, first battle of the day. Alright. It's gonna be a little scuffed. Take out those wildwood ranges. Right. ADHD. It's so much shit going on all at once, man. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Push the undead up this way. Groups 3 and 8, both. There you go. Send the monstrous infantry with them as well. Alright. Everything up that way. Right. I have horribly mismanaged my army. It's fine, though. Krell, you get up there, too. Right. We lost so many wraiths. Right, meanwhile, the wraiths are going to go this way. And are going to take on that lot. The cavalry. I want you guys to form up over here. And then we're going to send you in around the side. And hopefully take out stuff on that side. Terrorgeist, any other remaining enemy flying units, you're going to take those on? Those Hawk Riders right there, please. Right. The Vargulf is wreaking havoc right now. That's good. All right, Necromancer getting hit too. All right. Don't get distracted, streamer. I'm trying to not. All right, how you doing, Sushi also? Hydrate, you got it. I already finished giving out my orders, so now I can't get distracted. Terrorgeist is landing. I guess because the Hawk Riders did. Terrorgeist, can you go for those archers over there? Thank you. Alright, the Vargulf is dying. We got... God knows what's going on here. My Wraiths are just doing a whole lot of nothing. Right, Cavalry. Group 5. Can you come in and do something? Go fight that lot. Thank you. Necromancer is just chilling. You can get in against those tree guard, I guess. I've not been using my spells very well either. Raise deads. Upcast, put it there.
Time to rise.
Right. More fireball. Hit that. Undead, go kill those archers, thank you. The Terrorgeist has decided he doesn't want to do that. Alright.
Still my beating heart.
How are we doing here? Cryptoghouls are running in. That's fine. Right. I'm gonna send Edmund over to capture that. Actually, Edmund, go for that lot. Along with those. There we go. Edmund can go for that one now. Right. More ghouls. Start getting them around as we crush the enemy front. Right. Times like this, I wish I could set units to just search and destroy, because it kind of works against the elves. There we go. Stretch. Alright. Scamleth at it again. What do you mean at it again? When did I scam anyone? Which faction is big competition in this run? Right now, the Wood Elves. These guys that we're fighting right now are fucking us up big time. Let's go for that Glade Captain there. Right. Kill those Treekin, please. Tormentor Swords. Ocean of Strength. Claws. Red Fury on yourself. Wreak havoc, buddy. Okay. Beard rub. There you go. Right, let's get group 8 in here as well. Cavalry over this way has been doing a whole lot of nothing and is just getting shot at by elves because they're being shot at. Charge, come on. God damn it. Almost forgot the only important thing on the stream except for Yem. Yem and Dogpick, huh? Is that it?
Three-Guy Gold King.
How have you not killed these Treekin yet? Right. You go kill that. You lot here will go kill them, please and thank you. Alright. Undeads. Let's get you guys in there as well. Bloody wood elves. Alright, go kill that. Come on. Alright, we need to not be bunched up here. Okay, good. Some of the undead are making it through. That's great. Oh. Big magic. Alright. Go and make a Yem sounder? What do you mean? You want me to do Yem? Yem. Yo, Yen sounder? What would that even be? Alright, we're gonna send you guys over to deal with that, whatever. What's my Terrorgeist at? Dying is what my Terrorgeist is at. That's not ideal. His bindings are fucked, I think. Yeah, crumbling. That's not great. Like coins, but Japanese, I see. Right. We have captured this. The enemy is breaking. This might be too many losses, though. If I'm gonna be honest, we might have sustained way too many losses here to actually commit to this. Alright. There's more dudes here. Because they lost the Terrorgeist, which is not ideal. There's no way I can save him. He's just gonna crumble and fall. Yep. Dang it! Alright, all forces go here. Group 10 to there, Krell as well. Right. Like I said, though, scuffed first battle of the stream. It is what it is. Alright, go chase down those fucking elves over there. Cavalry, thank you. Right. Okay, the Vargolf is doing its job. Good job, Vargolf. Alright, you guys chase that. Alright, you guys chase that. Need to get back in the swing of playing Total War in general. Right. We also lost our Lord in there, which is not, you know, conducive to winning. Right. Those guys are recapping this because they're little bastards. Like, the elves are just the thing they specialize in is just being everywhere and, like, never committing to a fight. That's why I hate elves. Alright. Cool, we did it. We won! God, that sucked. Right. Invocation that guy in. Okay. Enemy buildings are all destroyed. We have all their shit. They've not broken yet. Just break. Come on. There's nothing left. You have 80 guys. You have 80 dudes. Just break. Come on. My undead are just going to crumble because the elves aren't breaking. There we go. Victory. Jesus, man. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm rematching that. Yeah. 100% I'm rematching that. God, that sucked. Okay. This time, we have to make sure we prevent those reinforcements from arriving, because everything fell to shit when that happened. So I need to push through into that back line. So I think I'm just going to concentrate all my forces and just go straight down here. With everything I've got and just push through. Just going to make a blob. Make a block. And this time we're not going to lose Kemler. Alright, I'm actually going to put you guys on 4 so I can put Heinrich on... No, yeah. So I can put Edmund there later on. Okay. We're going to start with the cavalry, which is going to charge straight down and try and open up a line in the Wood Elves, as well as summoning fodder on them. Right. And remember, we have that lightning strike. Dosh has been added to chat. Why do you guys want money sounder all of a sudden? How are you even going to use that? Right, 6. Let's go this way. 7, you can join them. Right. 4 and 5 are going to follow. 1 and 2 get in there as well. Right. Let's go. Make sure that you spread out. All right, then I want you to go sort of like... No, not like that. All the way along here. Come on, spread out. Spread out. Right. Go, my cavalry. Break their fucking lines. The important part is there is cash money. Fair enough. All right. Now then, as they commit to melees, we're going to drop undead on them. Preferably behind. Right. Cavalry, you've done a great job. Carry on. Just keep pushing through. Use that mass of yours. You guys actually need to pull out. Wraiths, group 5, can you guys go this way? Charge into that central group right there. Right. Yeah, again, they've got all these fucking aircraft that I can't do anything about. Right, we need to break their ground forces before anything can happen regarding that. Fireball the stupid birds.
Our time is now.
Right.
The dead are mine.
More undead. Summon more boys, more skeletons.
Awake. They seek to undo us with magic.
Right. Heinrich is getting destroyed. Get him out of there. Right. You guys are all cavalry squad. Please get in. Go, go, go. Right, we've only got a few seconds. 30 seconds. Get your asses up there. Right. Wraiths push through. Right, reinforcements have arrived. Let's bring them in. Okay. I need all my cavalry. Unquestioningly all my cavalry. Right here. And the Terrorgeist. The monstrous infantry too. Go. Right. Everything else get up here too. Right, we'll put you on 4. Edmund. Oh, 3, sorry. Edmund. Right. All of your infantry here can be on 8. This shit on 9. And then the Terrorgeist on 10. Right, the cavalry are arriving. Enemy reinforcements are here too. Alright, try and hold them in position, please. Don't let them through. At least until reinforcements can get here. If I bring my lords up, I can summon more undead on them. Go, 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 go. Alright, it's fine if the Lord makes it through. That's okay. Right. Go, 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 go. We're gonna sacrifice the cavalry to hold that line. It's fine if they do that. Right, Terrorgeist, come on. I need you in there. Into that melee. Don't let them escape that group. That's when shit gets bad. Right. Go, go, go. Right, they got a giant hawk. Right, go, go, go. Are we gonna make it in time? I have no clue.
Still my beating heart.
Right, where's Heinrich? There he is. Okay, you guys summon undead. Just pop him like right there.
Yes, yes.
Murray's more dead. More undead. More skeletons.
You will feel my
Get him up.
power.
Fucking Lord of Undeath, get Krell out.
Rise, rise, rise.
Oh shit, my Necromancer's getting fucked up. Terrorgeist, can you kill them? Blood Knights, help.
With haste.
Like Periapt, I guess.
Heinrich Kemp.
Okay. Invocation in a heck. Upcast the shit out of that, please. Let's do that sort of right here-ish. Alright, Krell, get in there. Okay, Black Chariot, go for that. Just fucking get in there. Why not? All the way in. There's still the odd unit of elves around. Gonna send the ghouls to chase after them. That'll be the ghouls' job. Oh wait, except they're all flying because they're little shits. Alright. Go, 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 go. Okay. Gaze in the Gash, I don't care. Dance Macabre, don't care. Raise Dead, I do care about that one, though. Let's get that out right here. Okay. Right. Where is Edmund at? He's finally arrived. Good, good. Alright, this is gonna still got more freaking stupid shit. Edmund, just get in there. Just get in. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in. Okay. Terrorgeist is just chilling and doing a whole lot of nothing. Go for that Glade Captain, please. Right, Edmund, you can start popping the Tormentor Sword into Potion of Strength. Claws. Speed boost. Why not? On yourself. Right, Red Fury also on yourself, maybe. Or on... It doesn't really matter, just on that lot. Right, push those skeletons in. Right. All of you guys get in there. Go, 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 go. Crush them. Speed is of the essence. Right, right now, Krell. Or someone. Terrorgeist, maybe? Terrorgeist, can you go for that? Alright, Monstrous Infantry, keep pushing into the enemy lines. Thank you. Not sure why you guys are so spread out, but you are. Right, there is a... Oh, you guys are just, like, locked up against some Hawk Riders, I see. Stupid elves using that goddamn mobility again. Krell is just doing a whole lot of nothing. Krell, just get in there. Right. Right, we probably need Invocations of Nagesh. Or whatever it is, Nehek. Alright, we're gonna start trying to heal our undead. Crush the elves. If you're in there, get around behind them and try and surround them. Alright. Yeah, that Glade Captain is being a right pain in the ass. Cavalry, kill him. Or this. Either or. Terrorgeist, let's not have you get shot to death. Actually do something, please. Okay, at this point, there's not many elves left. The entire reinforcing army has been crushed. We're gonna go claim their shit. Alright. Chase after him. Wraiths, chase after him. Cavalry, you guys can just go for captures. That went a lot more smoothly, didn't it? Alright. Seems like the elves are largely broken at this point. Very good. Now, they're still casting some bullshit magic. As is typical of elves. Whew. Hello. Hi, Chad. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I haven't been reading you for the last 7 minutes. But... I had to do this fight, and Wood Elves suck to fight. How you doing, Pearl? How you doing, Azure Dawn? Welcome, welcome. Blood Knights, please kill that. Right. You need to kill that guy. Thank you. Right, Crypt Horrors, go for him as well. Right. Very nice. There is still that Great Eagle there. Terrorgeist can probably go kill that. Because it's not broken yet, annoyingly. Okay. It's funny, you haven't been listening either. How dare you? This only goes one way, you know. You guys need to listen. I don't have to talk. I don't have to read you guys, but you have to be listening. That's how this goes. Entitled streamer. Could you try? It's when I just get only people leaves in chat. Alright. I think we're good though. Elf Lord is going down here. Right. Okay, what a fight that was. Let's try and take out this Glade Captain here with the Necromancers. There we go, we victory. Oh boy. Look at the carnage that happened in this fucking forest. Look at how many elves lie dead. It's just corpses. Like you think, oh look, it's just nice grass. No, that's just dead elves and dryads. Just everywhere. I'm glad we got there in time. This is what I needed to do. More levels of Lightning Strike would definitely make that easier.
Quiet, my scout
You're just watering the forest with red? That I am. Alright, we're gonna end the battle before anything dies of bindings. Alright, close victory, which is what the game predicted, but there you go, now I've warmed up. I seem to have lost a regiment of Hex Wraiths, which is not ideal. But, oh well, we'll live. And on the bright side, we wiped out their that entire army right there, I think, because that was a defensive battle. Although they weren't garrisoned. I don't know if they suffered complete total losses on defense, if they're not garrisoned. But hopefully they do. Because I don't want that army running rampant in my territory next turn. Because it is close enough to go wipe out a settlement. Right. Yeah, I did lose a Hex Wraiths. That's a shame. Not a huge deal, though. Okay, no, they lived. I will occupy this. Right. Yeah, that army did survive. It's crippled, but it survived. Right, how are we doing over here? Can I get more Hex Wraiths? I can. Right, I definitely want to recruit more Hex Wraiths. I want to get as many of those guys as I can. Recruit. Okay, your army is now a full stack, so we're going to move you to March. And we're going to start bringing you over here, because we need you to help out with the war effort.
This suits my cause.
Come on, Johan. He's mostly bringing reinforcements. Right. Speaking of reinforcements, can I get more Hex Wraiths? I can get more Hex Wraiths. I absolutely want to get more Hex Wraiths. How many can I recruit? Just one? Just one. That's a shame. Okay. And Edmonds. How many monsters can you get? Cool, I got a scroll of shielding. Right. We've also secured the province and can do a commandment. Crypt Horrors? That sounds fun. More Vargeists? Sure. Vargolf? Why not? No Terrorgeist, though. Bit of a shame. I could get more ghouls as well. Not that I really care too much. Just gonna get the big monsters. He has to drink red water. Mm-hmm. Right. He has to taste blood for the first time. I like that the Empire don't really seem to care about, like, everything I'm doing over here. It's like... Karl Franz is, like, right here in Altdorf, and he's doing a pretty good job of uniting the Empire right now. Aside from the part where he's been destroyed by ogres. But then, like, Bretonia is now just a vampire hellscape. Man. Right, so here in Paravon, we're not going to be building anything in Paravon just yet. What I do want to do is I want to do growth and construction costs down here, though. Alright. Speaking of growth and construction costs, I kind of don't really care about growth and construction cost over here after I build this. In fact, I don't even want to build that. Is there anything I even want to build in Coron? Like, I'm never going to come up here. Corruption, maybe? More growth? I mean, growth for Langweil could be good. Langweil kind of wants to be bigger. But, like, beyond that, I really don't care about anything over here. Growth, growth. I don't really want to invest anything in this area. It's really not that worth it. Rather, I have much better things I can build over here. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. More income. Right. Skill points in Kemla. Just make all the land a graveyard. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's pretty much what this area actually is. Hang on. Like, if you have a look at the sheer number of corpse piles here, there's been a whole bunch of battles around this area that have resulted in, like, me being able to just raise dead in this province and just create gigantic armies. Which is actually how I made this one. Which is a terrifying army full of Graveguard, Hex Wraiths, Vargeists, and a Black Coach. Like, this is a huge, very scary army, and I just raised it from all the dead corpses around here. Now we have a bunch of undead corpses. And now we're slaughtering the Wood Elves, we're getting more corpses over this way, too. I'm a little worried about Orion.
This unwise
Orion has a full stack there. My undead are also not super healthy,
desire.
but I'm sure we'll be fine. We can probably take a full stack with 2 armies and a garrison, even if it is a crippled garrison.
Corey Beck becomes
How you doing, Squarings?
Corey Dillon. Oh my god.
Man, Corey's evolving. Well, finding loopholes in real estate laws again. I mean, you don't have to pay someone for a house if you kill them and start living there. All I'm saying. Right. My Necromancer has once again leveled, and I don't really know what to level up on him, actually. Because, I mean, I guess I'll just start getting Gaze of Nagash or something. What's the special ancient curse causing enemies to age at an incredible rate? The head turning white and the skin shriveling up. Uh-huh. Silence. Only lasts 32 seconds, though, and then they get their youth back, apparently. It doesn't increase the radius or anything. It does reduce the cost, though, so I think that's worth it. Let's get that. Winds of Death. Right, I've already got Arcane Conduit. Let's go for... yeah, Gaze of Nagash. Why not? Right, that is all I got. We do have a fair number of kisses. Do I want to... I want to, like, awaken my 3rd level of Strigoi, I think. Do I, though? Do I care about ambush success chance? Not really. Casualty replenishment rate actually might be really nice. Maybe I should go for Von Carstein's. Oh yeah, weapon strength also. This one here would be huge. More cavalry strength. Maybe we go for Blood Dragons and then the Von Carstein's after. Although just 10% is already massive, right? But then I'll be tempted to get the extra 10%. Right. Let's just end for now. The Wood Elves will be fools if they decide to attack Heinrich and Edmund at this point. With Orion there. Although Orion is their faction leader. Oh. The High Elves want to trade even more. Wow, the High Elves like me apparently. Why do you like me so much? Because I fucked up the because I'm raiding the Vanaheimlings, that's why. Oh, fair enough. They like me because I just sat in the Vanaheimling territory and raided the shit out of them for a while. Because they own Lioness. And the Vanaheimlings and the High Elves have been at war for the longest time. That's really funny. Just been pissing off the Vanaheimlings and the High Elves like, hey, these guys aren't so bad. Oh boy. Alright, if they take that settlement, that's actually fine. I really don't care about it. Decisive defeat, it's fine. Not a big deal. That's just some little shit territory that I don't care about. Oh, they didn't even capture it. That's fine then. Orion is not getting involved. Atodeath is marching. Right. Enemy hero is running away. Embedded into an army. Right, that army has just teleported away. And is now mustering. That's understandable considering. Sloppy Crookshank is back. Heck yeah, the Skaven are here.
Your kind are not well suited to this country, my lord. Do not rush to establish a permanent presence here. It may be wiser to pillage all that you can and fall back to more hospitable lands.
Uh-huh. Okay, factions may expand and capture any settlement on the campaign map. However, no race will thrive everywhere, each having specific set climate preferences. Okay. Settlements of an unsuitable climate type will grow more slowly if occupied and suffer a variety of other penalties. Okay, so that's how they implemented that in this game. Yeah, they ransacked it, they took some dark magic, that's fine, not a big deal. Right. Okay. So we need to start reorganizing the armies a little bit. gonna bring you down here. I want to go take Massive Orcal. But I need to just focus on healing for now, I think. So... let's go... and leave the town.
Onwards.
And go into ambush stance. Right.
Welcome to my court.
And you're also going to go ambush stance. And chances are we might be able to catch some elves without them realizing. Should go ahead. Yeah, there we go.
What is your will?
We might be able to catch some elves unawares. We'll upgrade our port here. More trade goods. Very nice. What is this? The Morco Valley Orchards. The lady herself blessed the Morco Valley, washing the land with crystal water from the Grail. Wine production. More growth and control. Okay. We might have to go for that. I've already got it. Never mind. Right. In that case, let's get Gibbet. Gibbet. Right. I don't care about repairing Quenelles. Not right now. It's too expensive to repair anyway. Building upgrade available in Paravon. Yeah, sure, why not? I plan on keeping Paravon. It's kind of easy to defend too. It's right next to Montfort. So we can hold Paravon, I think. I'm just not sure I can hold Quenelles. Again, the problem with this lower section is that it's so massive and everything's so far apart. Like, Castle Carcassonne, I can't protect that. That is so far away from everything. Although it does have a decent garrison, so that's nice. I might want to just, like, invest in garrison down there, to be honest. Hey, doing Raging? Go playing Warhammer 3? Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what the Wood Elves do this turn.
You summon the Lich
Oh.
Master, I see.
The Skaven, it's Claw. Hi.
Is it?
Hello. Defensive alliance with the Skaven? Okay. I mean, they're only at war with Clan Angrand and the Warherd of the Shadowgrave, which is... Oh, that's a Warherd, so that's like Beastmen, right? So that's a roaming faction. Which, you know, that war is usually not a big deal. Clan Angrand, that is the Dwarves, which might be a bit of a problem, but they're nowhere near me, right? That's Clan Angrand, isn't it? So they could come in and hit Castle Carcassonne, but sure, why not? You know what? If they're going to pay me for it... Right. This game's a bit unfair when it comes to AI armies. They can have so many more armies than you can with the same resources. It's all good. Alright, so we are at war with the dwarves now, I think. Unless that didn't drag me into the war. Because the war started before the alliance was formed. He's gonna hit Quenelles again. That's fine. All chill. They're dying of attrition every time they do this. They even lost... How did I kill one elf? All they had to do was stand at range and shoot us with arrows. They're just attritioning to death over here. That is not going well for them. Oh, gosh. Durthu is here as well. The Wood Elf invasion begins. Right. Once I get my reinforcement army down here, we can shuffle some units around. And then spread out my armies and try to clean up these Wood Elves a little bit. Right. The problem with the Wood Elves is that they have ranged and I don't. They're kind of the natural enemy of the undead. Alright. We got detected. They ransacked me again. Not that there was anything to ransack. Trait gained Constructor on Edmund. Sure. Right. Sure. Okay. Yes, they got a giant wood elf like force down that way. We're gonna bring Johann here out of march mode. Gonna bring him all the way down to here. Right. It's manageable with most factions, but with Skaven it can be pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I want to take my Wraiths for Heinrich. And probably leave him with the Black Knights with Johann. Because again, I want mostly Wraiths in Heinrich's army. Edmund is just going to take whatever monsters he can have. Alright, give me all those Vargeists, thank you. That'll be it. Appreciate. Yeah, I'll keep the ghouls because Edmund has the affinity for those. Yeah. Alright. And then Heinrich, you are going to go and chat with Johann as well.
Follow me.
And what you want to do is take those Hex Wraiths and give him the Blood Knights. Maybe give him a few Graveguard as well. So he's a 20 out of 20 now. Right. Sure. He's already got a black coach. You've got a black coach too. That's fine. Right. Cool. And now we raise dead with what's left and try and get more Wraiths. Do I want another Hex Wraiths or is 6 enough? I think 6 is enough Hex Wraiths. Let's get Con Wraiths if I can. I can recruit 2 units of those. Absolutely. Right. Okie doke. Paravon, let's upgrade you to level 2. I would upgrade Castle Carcassonne for garrison, but I don't really have the space for it. Although I guess I can get rid of the mausoleum. I don't need a mausoleum here. Let's demolish that and start getting garrison down here. So remember when you were fighting a Skaven faction just on supporting 5 Doomstacks of the single city? You just noped out and threw money at the problem? Mm-hmm. Well, I've got 3 pretty solid Doomstacks here. The Wood Elves only have, like, what? They've got a shitload of armies over there. It's not super ideal. Yeah, I don't care about Quinel's. Right. I also don't care about this area. Corone is not my concern right now. I also don't really care about the southern area here. I just did that to end the war with, fuck their faces, the lady, whatever her name was. The Fey Enchantress. I care much more about Paravon and Aquitaine than I do about anything south of it. Icket Claws moving in. And Butters. Most ordinary name you've ever heard. Right, I don't think I'm at war with the dwarves. They'd be red if I was at war with them, right? I don't see any red on the dwarves right here. Be'lakor is here. Yeah, I don't like what the Wood Elves are doing right now. There is a lot of Wood Elf armies. Oh, Durthu marches on Castle Carcassonne. A valiant defeat, huh? Okay. A lot of Dryads, some Glade Guards, Treeman, Treekin. Pretty sure dwarfs hate undead, though. Probably. High casual. I mean, yeah, it's everyone dies. Let's fight this. I want to see defense from the perspective of undead. A shame I didn't quite get more garrison. If I'd been able to build garrison down here, we would have been fine. All dwarves do is hate. That's true. Although I haven't struck the dwarves with anything in their Book of Grudges yet. It's maybe my first time actually defending. So I get to learn how all this works. Drink. You can ally with them pretty easily as Empire. You can, yeah. Dwarves make a great ally as Empire. Right, well, we're definitely not winning this. I just need to inflict as much damage as I can before we die. Preferably killing as many of those Dryads as possible. Okay, what is this? Oh, I can just build stuff. Okay. Do I get to build things before the battle starts, or what? We got gates, we got What is this? Barricade, trap, monument, platform, blocker. Okay. Barricade blocked the path of attack because it's high health and I was defending infantry to climb over it. Often barricades. Barricade blocked path of attackers. Yeah, can be docked and I was defending infantry to climb over it. Okay, well, buff defenders moving and fighting within its range. The monument. Okay, that's probably the one we want to do. Leadership, heal per second. Trap, hex area, 15% speed and melee attack reduction. Okay. Not that the elves probably give a shit about any of those. Rather, I should probably consider building towers. Right, so we still have the big towers. That's nice. They're coming in from this angle. Yeah, so let's get some arrow towers and whatnot. Arrow tower. Arrow tower. Remove stalk. Tower's vision. Remove stalk in 80 meters. And 80... What's the difference here? Hang on. Health 3,000. Health 3,000. Range 200. 200. Missile damage 100. 50. 10. 70. 30. 10. Oh, I see. So this one's just a bigger tower. Alright. So I do gain supplies per second over time from having these supply zones. Yeah, let's do this one here. Put a big tower here, as big as I can get. Or even just wait until I can build the really big one. Surely that'll be useful. Right. You guys are 1, you guys are 2, you guys are 3, you guys are 4, you guys are 5, you guys are 6, and you guys are 7. Right, so we have 1 unit of cavalry. There's a whole bunch of things on the walls. We're actually going to hide behind the walls so that they can't shoot us. And then we'll go up on the walls once they arrive. So we're going to have a group of skeletons here, grave guard here. More skeletons here. Zombies will go right here. Alright, and I fully expect them to charge entirely on this side. Oh no, wait, never mind, they have guys over here. Right. Huh. We're fighting a war on 2 fronts, eh? 3 fronts! 3 fronts, even. Okay. Right. So they've decided to maximize their casualties, the Wood Elves have. Hey, doing, Zam? You come here in search for a cookie? You would like one? Mm-hmm. They have a way to bash down the gates of walls. They have ladders. Yeah. They can just put ladders on the walls and climb up. I don't think they have a way to bash them down, though, because they did just attack immediately. They didn't actually build any siege weapons. So let's do... 1, 2, 3. You guys are group 2 now. Right. And then 1, 2. You guys are group 3. Right. You guys are going to join group 3. So we'll have all of that there as one group. Cool. Ladders are easy to defend against. Somewhat. We're still going to struggle because they have us outnumbered pretty hard here. Right. That said... This castle is built like crap. Castle Carcassonne does not have the best defensive choices having been made, but it actually kind of works out for us as undead. So, I don't really mind. Can sort of just chill behind the walls here. Right. Durthu is over here. Durthu being the Wizard Lords. Probably has the majority of their forces. I see Dogpick is fully funded, but DMs are only Gary. Where is your Dogpick? Yes, is your answer. 7. Is Camelot just scamming again? I don't have to give him Dogpick. I don't have to give him anything. Right. It is not part of the Dogpick agreement. He just made that up, he did. Alright. I promised though? No, you said that I would, and then I did. That one time. Alright, okay, let's give this a go. Hopefully we don't get completely fucked. I mean, we're gonna get completely fucked no matter what, but hopefully I managed to do at least something. Hashtag believe all Zams. I don't like the fact that I have to fight... If I have to fight a war on 3 fronts against the AI that is famously really good at micro. So screwed. Alright, what's my increase per second on that? 9 per second, okay. You know what? I might just send the undead out through the gate to try and hold them in range of the towers. Oh, we don't even have the towers because I don't have the wall. Fuck. Yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot about the fact that I need to be on the walls to get the towers. Shit. I forget that mechanic. Why don't I just own the towers by default in this fucking game? They're my towers. Alright, get on the wall. You guys go out. Restart. No, fuck it. I don't care about the settlement anyway. Alright, didn't pay rent for the towers, no. Alright, there we go. Go, 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 go. Right. Let's claim our towers, get those things shooting. There we go. Chat, we need towers. Need more towers. All the towers. Right. But now I have learned. I'm gonna save up 2 grand for the big tower here. Magic tower. Right, these guys are coming up on the walls. We're gonna charge them. Actually, you guys need to get to there. You guys get to here. Go, 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 go. Right. Those zombies are outside, wreaking havoc, hopefully. Right, you guys are on the walls. Come down. Please join. Right. That's good. We need to pause and go see what's going on elsewhere, because it's probably fucking chaos. Right. You guys move that way. You guys are engaging several groups. Move that way, please. Oh, hang on. There's elves here. Yeah, kill them. That's fine. Right. Several groups here are locked in melee. Let's try and form a bit of a sandwich. Right. Come back to you in a second. You need an advanced research bench with a multi-analyzer to research towers? I see. That would definitely help, yes. Hang on. Let's go here and then hit them. Right, thank you. They're just on the wall. That's kind of okay. I don't really care. Right. If they come down off the wall, we're going to send the cavalry in. Actually, I can just send the bats at them. There you go. Why not? How are we doing here? You guys are doing the best you can? Right. That's fine. I've got the 2,000 needed for the tower. Let's get that built. Pal. Right. How are we doing over here? You guys need to push in. Make that sandwich. Surround these monstrous infantry. Do as much damage as you can. Right. If we can rout or destroy 1 unit, I consider this a victory. I don't think we can take those Treekin, though. They're a bit strong. Right. Just waiting for anything to be inside the walls so I can take them. Here we go. Right. Send in the horses against those dryads there. Bats. Go for those archers over that way, please. Right. More Treek in there that we're just fighting against. And try and surround them, please, zombies. Slash skeletons, whatever you are. Right, there we go. You guys chase after this lot. Okay. I've lost a victory point. That's not ideal, but... Alright, you guys need to chase after that. You guys need to go after this. Okay, Skeletons are doing a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, just chase after those dryads, please. Okay, 10 seconds till that tower's done. Okay. Those skeleton warriors are getting fucked. These treekin are not really enjoying their fight against the skeletons over this way. So that's nice. We're definitely fucking up their treekin in those areas where I've got them surrounded. That's really good. These guys are getting ripped apart because the elves took the walls. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Cavalry can come over here and hit these archers, maybe. Right. Actually, it's probably not worth it. Just keep harassing these archers here. That's pretty much the only thing I can do at this point is just harass archers. These treekin here are breaking. Can I obliterate them? Can I annihilate that entire unit? That would be super good if I could do that. No, don't let them go. I think they just got to retreat. I do think they get to retreat. That's fine. Pull the skeletons in, take that lot out. Done some serious damage to those archers there. That's good. That Glade Guard is fucked. Many of my units are being wiped out, but that's good. That's fine. We don't care. And these guys are all just fodder. It's just the garrison. Is not a big deal. They have taken my own gatehouse, annoyingly, so I gotta climb up the gotta climb up there. Right, we've got more resources I can spend.
Killed in action, my lord. Word has already spread amongst your troops.
Oh no.
They will surely lose heart.
My commander. Whatever will I do? Build a tower. Right. Horsies. Please continue to harass that one Glade Guard right there. Thank you. Alright. Those units have families? They're undead. No, they literally don't have families. Right. We can try and retake some of the city with the with this remaining bit of army I've got here. I got some Grave Guard over this way and still fighting against these treekin. They're not gonna win, but you know. How's my horsies doing? Doing okay. Go for those dryads. Actually, just retreat and then form another charge up, please. Right. I don't know where that Glade Guard went to, but if we can kill these dryads, that'd be great. We've done a surprising amount of damage to them here, actually. Sorry, Skeleton, your father won't be returning from this fight. Alright, let's just charge you guys into this Glade Guard right here. I'm looking to annihilate a unit. That's what I'm looking for here. Just significantly weaken down a unit. So that if the enemy do return... Alright, you guys here are all now group 3. I'll just bring you in. Alright. So if we have to fight this army again in the future, they're a bit easier. Alright. Go for these dryads over here. Build up that charge bonus. Alright. Try and do as much damage as we can. Again, annihilating unit is the best possible outcome. How do they not break, though? These guys have, like, 1 health left. And they're not broken. I mean, let's just replace the unit in, like, a turn or two. I mean, it's fine if they do that. I just want to make sure they don't gain momentum is all. Because they're down in... Remember, they're in vampire territory. They're attritioning. They have to be careful. Okay, now they're down to 6. Let's hit the dryads. Alright. Elves really just have stupidly high leadership, though. It's crazy. Right. Let's try and take out these dryads then, I guess. Alright, we're gonna surround them and try and take them entirely out. Yeah, commit to the Glade Guard there, cavalry. And I hope that you guys can kill them. Alright, you guys need to go this way. You guys are around, and then you guys this way. Right. Golf, what I need from the hardware house store. You needed a window screen, a light switch, and a hammer. Brand new hammer. Everyone needs a new hammer. New screwdriver. All that good shit. How do we manage to pass through them? My units really have so little mass that these dryads just pass straight through my skeletons. Alright. Either the Glade Guard got out or they died. Bring in the cavalry. They're just taking the city at this point. Automatic circumciser? Mm-hmm. Let the cavalry do their job there. There we go. Huge damage. Good job, Black Knights. Let's go harass those tree kin over there as well. You guys can get back to killing the dryads. Form up, cavalry. Alright, do what we can. Again, we can't hold the city, but we can sure as hell inflict a heck of a lot of damage at those tree kin. Holy shit, they just annihilated my knights. Oh, that was because the bindings failed. Okay, that's fine. Decisive defeats. However, we fucked up this Glade Guard, and we fucked up this Treekin in. So, hopefully that prevents them from storming over all of my territory super easily. We should be able to take this with a full stack. It is a shame that I didn't get to completely annihilate a unit, though. Unless this one here is annihilated, I don't know. Anyway. Power tools are always nice. Mm-hmm. Pet Karen Mulch Isle. Yeah, buy a new goldfish. It's the key to fighting the undead. Destroys their leadership. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there was no way we were going to win this anyway. 81 kills on the Black Knights, though. They did good. There was no way we were winning this fight.
Goddamn,
It was not happening.
I dipped in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Did they just sack it? I think they just sacked it and that was it. Hi. Did you really end your turn in my territory in march stance? Right next to 3 stacks? That does not seem like a good idea. My ally clan Scryer has begun construction on an outpost in your settlement, clan Castle Carcassonne. Once the construction completes, their units will join the settlement's garrison. And then we just lost Castle Carcassonne. Alright. They did conquer it, in fact. Okay. And then they started building... Yeah, they lost their outpost. Okay. Sure. Warbury. Inhabitants of your empire tire of the constant threat of war on their doorstep. Okay. -10 growth in all provinces. Well, go, you lost the defense battle that you partook in personally, time to wipe this campaign and start over. Yep, clearly that's the play. Right. Okay. So we have this army right here that we need to take out. I'm gonna move Edmund down this way. I might have Johann begin this fight because he needs experience. But I definitely want to be able to reinforce him. Alright, Johann. Commence murder. Decisive victory. Low casualties. I could just auto-resolve this. I don't know if I care about fighting... Is Molan a faction leader? I don't think so, right? Molan is just some random wood elf. I really don't want to fight the wood elves. Alright. Let's just, that. Just click the button. Goodbye. Right. Replenish army. Gain experience. 100 experience for everyone could be pretty damn useful. So let's do that. And Johann just gained a bunch of ranks. Okay, I'm gonna keep my armies together as a big group. We do have a small army over here, so I need to leave someone on defense, which is going to probably be Edmund. Or I could leave Heinrich, because his army's kind of weak right now. but then I can solve that weakness by just recruiting a Conwraiths. You prefer to pound the Wood Elves messily? Man. Right, oh yeah, I should probably get you guys equipped, shouldn't I? I don't think I ever equipped you guys with stuff. What do I got here? Sword of Battle. Dragonbane Gem, Potion of Speed. Night Shroud is pretty good, so you can have that. Mr. White King. Right, and then you... This guy has nothing. He's got literally nothing. Okay. You're gonna have the Dragonbane Gem. There you go. And then... Yeah, probably a Scroll of Shielding, considering that you don't have any other gear. Right. Need to steal more shit. Unfortunately, they're a bloodthirsty race that prefer to turn their neighbors to bloody mulch. Yeah, we need to go deal with Durthu down here, and reclaim Castle Carcassonne. Right. I mean, do I need to leave anyone defending Paravon? In a few turns, it'll be upgraded. Yeah, no, I'm worried about Icarin here, because that army could reinforce and then attack. Right. We gain Lumberjack trait also on Edmund. And Heinrich. That's good. Bonuses against elves is good. Maybe I leave Johann on defense, actually. His army's full, but at the same time, he's also a low-level hero.
Follow me.
Right. Edmund and Heinrich both want to move. Heinrich, I think, can move to attack Orion this turn. Do I want to attack Orion and Atodaith this turn? If I do, I get Lightning Strike. Let's raise Dads. I'm gonna raise another Wraiths. Alright, and then we attack. Oh, here we go. Close victory, medium casualties. Right. I don't want to fucking fight this, man. It's just gonna be another fucking chaos of elves firing arrows at me all over the place. Okay, whatever. Let's fight this. I want to fight Orion personally at least once, because I'm pretty sure this guy's a faction leader. Anti-Lodge causes terror. Okay, don't fight him with the Terrorgeist then. We're in a nice thin environment here. This might work out for us, because it means the elves will only have so many places to run to. Okay. They don't seem to have many flying units. Not a huge number. Right. We'll channel. Bruh. Okay, well, yeah, very thin environment here. We can probably spread out and just advance as one giant, massive unit. Enemy reinforcements are arriving here, of all places. So, I wonder if I can't, like, just chill here and wait for them to show up and then crush them on the spot. Alright, Skeletons will be 3, Wraiths will be 5, Hex Wraiths will be 6, Black Coach will be 7. Right.
Their time has come.
Put the Skeletons on this side to help with the reinforcements. Wraiths, you guys will chill here. Right. Hex Wraiths are going to go just barely in front. Black Coach to that. Okay, I could wait for my own reinforcements a minute and a half, or I could charge. I mean, these guys aren't going to arrive for 2 minutes. So if a minute after my reinforcements arrive before the enemy gets theirs. Okay, what are you guys going to do? Do they have artillery? What? Wald Riders, Glade Guard, shields. What the fuck's firing those missiles at me?
Oust them for Kemmler, my pretties.
Okay. I could just charge the Hex Wraiths in. But I kind of want to just wait for reinforcements and then just go body these dudes. So if they're willing to just stare me down, that's fine by me. I'll wait until there's like 30 seconds left for reinforcements. And then we'll start pushing in, try and get my Wraiths and things in front of this. Send the Hex Wraiths in to delay their army. Send my reinforcements in to back up the Hex Wraiths, something like that. Right. 10 more seconds. Might be a little premature, but might even be worth it to wait for my reinforcements to actually arrive. Hex Wraiths go here. Regular Wraiths, you guys just stack up in this area, please. Like that. Skeletons as well. Heinrich and you. Alright, we got the Black Coach over there too. Right. Okay. Good, good, good. We're taking more missiles from whatever that siege weapon of theirs is. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. Very good. Okay. Let's get you up here. Let me pause for a second. Alright, group 3 is now group 4. You are now group 3. We're gonna get you over here as well. Right. You guys, congrats. You are all also group 4. Let's have you join this lot. Okay. Wraiths are in position. That's good. We've got monsters, Vargolfs, Terrorgeist, all that good shit. Terrorgeist is going to be 10 as usual. All the rest of this here is going to be... Oh, the Vargeists are also going to be group 10. Flying units all group 10. You guys all group 9. Or group 8 even. Actually, we can separate the flying units out. That's fine. Do group 9 on you. Okay. Cool. Group 8 is going to join the Hex Wraiths. Group 9 as well, and Group 10. You guys are all going to join the Hex Wraiths and charge the enemy. I got more. Vargeists. More Vargeists. You guys are all going to be Group 9 as well. Alright. Big flying force here. Okay. So as soon as the Group 9 arrives, we're going to charge with the Hex Wraiths and then send in Group 9 and Group 8 and all that good shit. And hopefully you guys are going to be able to handle the enemy reinforcements here. I'm going to be popping Raise Dead like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah, let's get the Krell out here too. I always forget to summon Krell. Right. I'm going to be wanting to Raise Dead as much as possible in this as soon as those reinforcements arrive. So that is right now. Pause. Upcast. Summon Fodder. Right here. Upcast. Summon Fodder. Over this way. Right. As those reinforcements arrive. Okay. They're all stacking up on this area, so let's double stack my shit. I get you guys in there. Very, very nice. Okay, you just get in there, why not? Krell gets stuck in, lads. Okie doke. That is good. Let's just pause for a second. I gotta deal with this. Although, I mean, if these guys are just chilling here and not doing anything, I'll happily kill the reinforcements first. Right, let's start doing invocations. Get my healing. Right. Flying units are coming in. Group 9. Let's get you guys over there, help out. Kill those birds. Right. More healing. More healing is probably good. Upcast those invocations, please.
Our time is now.
Right. Raise more undeads.
Back to life and serve.
Right. You need to do your Tormentor Swords. Right. Red Fury, doesn't matter on who. Potion of Strength. Claws. Maybe not the speed boost. Right. Let's get more zombies in here.
Awake.
Oh, geez. All right, group 9, you guys are getting too far away. Come back. Those birds managed to escape. Nothing I can do. All right. More invocation. More healing for my undead forces.
Death magic.
Right. Get you guys in there. Demolish reinforcements. The elves perish. The enemy lord is dead.
Necromancer.
All right, we're out of winds, but that's okay because the enemy is out of bodies. Right. And now it is just Orion and these Hawk Riders here at half health. Seems like their reinforcements are entirely broken. Good, good. All right. Well done. That was a rather brutal camp that they had to deal with. The power of lightning strike. Hey. Oh no, there's still a few elves here. All right, my fodder units are falling apart. Still the tiny unit of Glade Guard, why not? Alright, just leave the fodder skeletons handling them, I guess. Alright, Krell, you're gonna join group 3 here. Alright, the elves are moving in. Okay. Hang on a moment. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I am sending in group 6 here, I think. Alright, group 6, in you go. Straight on in. Group 4, I want you guys to spread out and go that way. Group 5, I want you guys to spread out and go this way. Spread out here and then go that way. Hang on. That way and then that way. Okay, group 8, you guys are going to spread out and charge. Group 9, I want you guys to go for the birds if they're still around. Alright, Hex Wraiths are going to hold them for just long enough for everyone else to get in. Terrorgeist, I want to sick you on him. Group 3, go on him. Necromancers get in there too. Where's my chariot at? Where's the black chariot? I have honestly no idea. There it is, number 7. Group 7, get in there as well. Just charge. Alright. Hex Wraith's doing a pretty good job. Alright, let's pull the Hex Wraiths out. Well done, everyone. You did good. We're just going to have you guys finish off whatever's lying around. There's a Vargolf here just chilling, doing nothing. Send him against the Wild Riders. Alright. Keep pushing. I see the guy we need to send in group 10 against. Or group 9. Either or. Alright. Take him out. Group 6, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Group 4, keep pushing. Don't stop. We're undead. No reason for us to stop moving ever. After all. Alright. Enemy Lord is very, very fucked. Alright, pop the Tormentor Sword so we can't run. Red Fury yourself. Alright. Kill Orion. Orion must perish.
All is chaos.
Alright. I guess I maybe wanted to put the thing on later. Claws, do the claws. Right, there we go. Okay, group 4, keep going. Group 5, keep going. Don't stop. Don't give them the opportunity to circle around either. Just keep fucking going. Group 6, charge. All right, in fact, group 6, charge all the way to the edge of the map. If you catch anyone on the way, that's great. Right. Okay, group 8 needs to get in here too. Go, 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 go. Good job, Hex Wraiths. Okay, group 4 needs to just sort of converge on this location. Group 5 wants to sort of converge over here and then surround the enemy from the back. Right. And then group 9, you guys are just going to descend on this area. Right. How's Orion doing? He's dead. Okay, good. I think he's dead at least. Alright, group 5. Let's bring you guys in here. Group 9, descend upon them. I would not want to be those elves right now. Feast, my pretties. Alright, let's do an invocation. Make sure we get those wounded undead inside the radius.
Quiet, skull stuff. I know what I
There we go. Eat them alive. As much damage as we can do. This is a fight on the open plains, so it's possible that they live. Right, Group 9, can you guys just focus on fleeing enemies, please? Hex Wraiths, you as well. Anyone that tries to flee, kill him. There's no way I can catch that group. That's done for. Alright, just keep as many of them inside this area here as possible and wipe them out. Shame I don't have any dogs right now. That'd be really useful for this. Alright. Definitely see a few guys trying to run. Don't let them do that. Do not let them do that. How are we doing on the bindings here? Stable binding. Weak binding. Not the most ideal thing, but it's holding at least. I think weak is not crumbling. Don't let them go. No, no, they don't get to leave. Elves don't get to leave. Elves are good food, you know. They're good eating. Alright, take out that Glade God. You guys as well, take out that Glade God. Fucking sending them closer to the exit. Just barreling them over. Man, that was elves don't need their legs exactly. That was brutal though. Like, let's have a look here. Alright, so this is where their reinforcements came in. Just elf corpses everywhere. Nothing else. I mean, there's a few undead corpses there, but mostly just dead elves by the thousands. Look at that. Jeez. And then over this way, there was a small engagement as the Hex Wraiths, you know, closed in. And then here, it was just a massacre. Like, absolute massacre. Look at that. It's just elves. Like, where's the skeleton corpses? Where's the undeads? This is where the undead corpses would be. This is where our army was. It's just elves. They got just all of them. Raise another army from their corpses. I might do just that. Decisive victory against the relatively even group. Yeah, they just sat there and let me slaughter their reinforcements. Not Orion's smartest play, I gotta say. Yeah, Atodaith's losses weren't too huge because I did corner Atodaith on the edge of the map, so any units that broke got to just immediately leave the map. But Orion got completely surrounded and shredded. His Glade God didn't stand a goddamn chance. It helps that my Wraiths are also immune to physical, or like semi-immune to physical damage. I know the elves have a lot of magic, but these Glade God I don't believe the magic. Holy shit, look at how many got annihilated. Oh my god. Right, we should probably go for replenishments since we got Durthu to deal with. I did lose a unit of Vargulfs, that's fine. Right. How do they lose Vargulf? Oh, right, from the archers, right. Yeah, we'll replenish it. It's worth it, I think. We got a lot of healing out of that. Okay. And the two armies get to flee. Beyond crippled. Beyond crippled.
They will all pay.
Right, raise dead. Let's get a Vargulf, except I can't because for some reason, even though I slaughtered hundreds of elves, gained Wild Hunter. Nice, everyone has a weakness, however well hidden. Even immortals must face defeat sometimes. Defeated Orion. Ooh. Leadership and melee attack during forest battles. Nice. My raised dead cost has been reduced as well. Ward save, all good. Right. Yeah, no fancy Vargulfs for us then. Right,
What is your will?
in which case that is kind of a loss.
Sleep shines.
Was hoping I could raise another army from the dead, but doesn't seem like that's working out. I thought I got stuff. Whatever. Banner Swiftness and a Gravedigger, I suppose. This is like a pretty complex game. It is. I mean, like, this is where our campaign is taking place. And like the map goes up to here and then all the way over to like here. Right? All the way down this way. And then like this is just this. Our entire campaign we'll probably never even see over here. Anyway, and then yeah, on top of that, each one has its own faction. I think every province has its own unique faction. So a province is like, well, Corone and Languille here. This is a province, right? And they all have their own mechanics. Now, of course, the majority of factions end up annihilated in the first few turns of the game. But yeah, like Lioness has its own faction, Corone has its own faction, Castle Artois and Gisselhue have their own faction. Blackstone here is where the undead begin their one. Carrick Ziflin is dwarves at the start. So, and every faction has their own mechanics and everything as well, so there's a lot of complexity to it for sure. Right, Aquitaine. Let's get this, and I can't afford to get that. So let's upgrade, yeah, let's upgrade Aquitaine to tier 3. Right, okay. Durthu seems to be just chilling in Castle Carcassonne. At the very least, me putting or wounding Durthu's army that badly during that fight has made Durthu just chill for a couple turns, which is nice. Heinrich, you get points. We want, again, Uncanny, so we're going to go for level 3 Lightning Strike. Enables Lightning Strike battles when reinforcements are present. The option to carry out Lightning Strike battle will appear on the pre-battle panel. Enabling this prevents reinforcements from joining the battle but causes your troops to start the battle with reduced vigor. I see. So that's true Lightning Strike. Okay. And we'll go for a little bit extra Vampiric Corruption, just so I corrupt any areas that I'm invading, which is very useful. Next level we get Uncanny. If possible. What level even are you? 28. Alright, he's getting there. Right. What is the max rank? 40, I think? So, that's nice. Yeah, this Necromancer is going to level up Gaze of Nagash to level 3. Skill points in Edmund. Aquitaine Hunger Force. There's a suspicious meatball located in that area. Yeah, Blade Shield for the extra melee defense. It's probably a good idea. We want more tankiness on him. Although Evasion isn't terrible. Speed and melee defense increase is not bad at all. Problem is that I need to go down, like, spells for him, which I kind of don't want to do. I mean, I could also go for, some of these. What is this? Upkeep for Crypt Horror units. Local recruitment, -1 turn for Crypt Horrors. Leadership and physical resistance of Crypt Horrors and Crypt Ghouls in the army. I should probably go for these, shouldn't I? Because this is all Crypt Ghoul shit, and I have Crypt Ghouls. And then Eben can just focus full-time on Crypt Horrors. Leadership when attacking, missile resistance. Yeah, let's go for, just leadership and physical resistance, and then, upkeep reduction. Right. And you've been playing Battle with the Old Realms mods, which adds Warhammer troops and factions. Really fun. I don't know if I read that already. Anyway, I need to play Bannerlord at some point. I've heard it's a good game. Right. I could go for... honestly, I could just attack the Waterfall Palace. Do I give a shit? Not really. I don't want to enter that territory until I'm ready to go, though. Yeah, Johan, you're going to mount an attack on this area. We'll go to ambush stance just in case you manage to hide from them. Right. Speaking of Johan, right. We have... this guy is all about leadership, so I want to go for leadership. So we're going to do this one. And he's all about skeletons. So I want to get skeleton boosts. Which means things like the Unliving Host is probably pretty good. For the Grave Guard boosts. Yeah, anything that boosts Grave Guard. Or, like, the Cavalry. Black Knights, Blood Knights, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, because he's got, like, Grave Guard boosted, so I wanted to go for Grave Guard. I only get to choose one, don't I? Yeah. So we'll go for Graveguard. I mean, I can go for both down here, but I can only go for one up this way. The mod Tor completely changes the whole game, makes it new and not as boring. Fair enough. We've also got the Dead Rise again. Plus 5 hit points for destroyed under units restored after battle Lord's army. Character experience gain, upkeep reduction, attrition reduction, ambush success chance. Let's just do this. Let's just get the Graveguard unit melee attack boost. Alright. And the White King. The White King, we're going to go for probably unit experience, but Blade Master is pretty... I mean, I could just make him Blade Master then. Blade Master into Deadly Blade. More damage. Damaged building down here in this area. I'm not going to repair that just yet. Building upgrade available all the way over here in Corone. Once again, I don't think I can. Spirit Well. I do want Spirit Wells eventually. But I don't care about that right now. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Interesting, you would like this game even better. You love complexity and single-player challenging games that are turn-based, but it looks a bit overwhelming to start. I would recommend starting with Total War 1 and not 3. Total War 1 is this game, but a lot more simple. And anything you own, any DLCs and whatnot that you own for Total War 1 carries over to Total War 3, as far as I've been told. Plus, it might be a bit cheaper, too. It's a good way to dip your toes into it, is buy the first game. You notice all 3 versions are 60 bucks, are they? Might be able to find it on sale. Trade agreements with the Pirates of Sartosa. Okay. Sure. Absolutely. I have so many trade agreements right now. Total Warhammer or just Total War? Yeah, check Total Warhammer 1. Because I don't know how much that is. But it's likely to go more on sale. Are you guys really just gonna attrition yourselves to death in my territory? That's not a smart plan, you know. Enemy hero moving in. Reducing my growth. I don't know, it's been a while. I only pick up these games during Steam sales, so... Sloppy. There is also like a tutorial campaign that you get to do that kind of introduces you to the whole thing. So if you're overwhelmed by what you're seeing here, remember that there is a nice way to do that. Clan Scryer is building a construction outpost in Castle Artois. Okay, that's actually not bad because it's like right in the heart of my territory. Ambush foiled. Johann's ambush failed. That's a shame. Not the end of the world though. They've got 2 tiny armies here, so we're going to just go ahead and smack them really hard in the Waterfall Palace. And I want to raise it to the ground. A close victory. Yeah, I don't really care about fighting this. We're just going to auto-resolve that. Put on my speed banner on the... maybe not on the Black Coach, actually. Put it on the cavalry. One of the Black Knights. Oh, the Blood Knights are better, aren't they? Right. Yeah, we'll do auto-resolve. Okay, took a decent chunk of damage, but I got a Fence's Blades. That's nice. Yeah, I'll sack it this turn and raise it next turn. Right.
Your army suffers in the miserable conditions they find themselves, my lord. Move them on, or more warriors will fall to the elements.
Don't worry, I know. We'll do channeling. Raise deads? Nothing to raise. Okay. We can take a turn of attrition, raise that, and then leave. Alright, got the Fencer Blades. A Crone went on Marcus. Barded Skeletal Steed on Marcus as well. Very good. That's my White King there. Like, if it's just called Marcus, he's just got, like, the most ordinary name. Alright, yeah, nothing else I can do that. Right. Okie doke. So we're not at war with these guys, which is nice. We are not at war with those guys either. So there's no armies, no hostile armies anywhere remotely near us. Which is good. Now then, I want to hunt down and kill the remaining elves. But I do have to keep in mind that Durthu is nearby. So, Heinrich, can you go kill this? Because I don't want them running around and hitting my garrisons for my weaker towns. Decisive victory, lightning strike. This is just over immediately. Easy peasy. Right. We could dominate. I kind of want to just murder for the experience, though. So let's do that. Right. Akka's perished. They've all perished. Very good. We got a black cat. Nice. A potion of strength. That's actually really good for these guys. Right. Potion of strength. Put that on my boy there. Okay. Let's get you guys together again. Because I can't hit this army. So I want to gather you guys together. Number of DLCs is crazy. Yeah, you don't need all of them. I actually don't think I have any DLCs. Each one just gives you access to new factions and whatnot, right? Mostly. So just buy the ones that you want to play. But honestly, even then, like, don't worry about, like, what you want to play at the start. We're gonna get some more crypt ghouls. Right. Just play what the game gives you. Okay, so we've got our Necromancer here. We've just maxed out Gaze and Agash. I guess I'll get Danse Macabre. Like, there's really not much else that I care about getting on him. Alright. Unassigned skill points in Johann. Again, this is my Unliving Host boy, so we'll put those into his Unliving Host. I need 3 more points in this area before I can get Magical Animus, so let's go for Black Coach, Corpse Cart, and Mortis Engine. I haven't seen them. Wait, what's the Corpse Cart and Mortis Engine? We haven't seen those yet. Can I not get those? Are they part of a different faction? Seems like that's main vampires or something. I don't know. More goals. Fallbats and yeah, let's get Waking Dead. It's the only one that's relevant here. Right. And my White King is going to get Deadly Blades. Level 3. There we go. Building upgrade available. Ghost Fence for more garrison. Yeah, upgrade language to tier 3. That's the play there. We're gonna upgrade Castle Bastone's Binding Circle. Do I care about the Binding Circle there? Khan Wraiths? Crypt Horrors? Crypt Ghouls? Oh, there's Ancient Armory, too. I don't actually even know what's going on in Castle Bastone. Although I will upgrade Montfort. Let's do that for now. Did I intentionally build this up? Because I don't think I would have built this for no money. I'm pretty sure I would have built money into this. What is this? Awaken to Battlefield. Campaign movement range minus 15 for enemy armies. Raised die cost minus 30%. Okay. Very good defensive structure. Spirit Well for extra income. Yeah, let's do that. I might just get rid of these. Unlocks hero recruitment White King. I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, just buy Warhammer 3. Recommend waiting for a sale to get the game. Maybe get some DLC cheaper. Yeah, fair enough. Right. If it is all 60 bucks for each game, it's kind of excessive. We have the resource. We need a gibbet. I've got the gibbet? Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, I do have the... I've got the gibbet and the resource. That's all I got. Let's upgrade the resource then. More trade. I don't care about repairing that. Okay. Hopefully you guys can reinforce each other. Let's go. Also, this game does a multiplayer mode, but you have no friends to play this game. Also, the gore is DLC for some reason. Is there like a more blood and gore DLC? Odd choice for a DLC. I know the Regiments of Renown are DLC. I still don't know what DLC they are. Because I would like to get those. That's actually one DLC I would pick up. There's a DLC that adds blood and gore. It's called Blood for the Blood God or something. Oh, okay. I gotta get that one too. I probably had to make it that way for some countries in 1984 gaming laws. Probably.
And life. Please, let's discuss plans.
Oh, hi, Vlad von Karstein. Military access, and they're gonna pay me for it. Sure. Absolutely, friend. You're on the other side of the planet. I'm not sure why you would want military access, but absolutely. If you're gonna pay me money for literally nothing. Alright, you're embedding in the army, that's fine. Esrit was trying to ride the world routes, but decided against it. Right. I need to get Johan out of there. Although I want to kill Waterfall Palace first. Anyway, sure, but it costs money, which is weird. I mean, that's also probably just, you know, Warhammer being Warhammer and costing $1 million for no reason. Cough, cough, greed. Okay.
Bloodline calls. Deliver it unto me.
Let's take out the Waterfall Palace again, then.
Obliterate.
Obliterate. Auto-resolve here. Good, good. We're gonna raise this to the ground. Good, good. Okay. Killed Alu. Now you guys need to get the fuck out.
Agreed for now. Good. This will do.
But I can't get you out just yet. So you guys are gonna have to go home and rest. Yeah, Waterfall Palace has fallen. It is not a suitable place for undead, after all. Too much disgusting life magic there. Right, so let's attack Castle Carcassonne again. We gotta deal with Durthu.
I need more minions.
We can't reach Esrit, because Esrit is annoyingly a bit too far. Although I guess I can go over here and then we can take on Esrit with the two of us together. Right.
Grave times.
We could probably repair Quenelles now. I think it's relatively safe to do so. Let's get that repair going on finally. Maybe build the wheat again. Return it to some semblance of normalcy. I've only got $1,000 in money to spare right now, so I can't really support another army. It would be nice to be able to do so, but I can't do that. Right, you have 113 armor and only 58 melee defense. Let's get more melee defense on you. Mr. White King, Marcus. Right, building upgrade available. That's just this thing. Oh, fuck it, just do it. It's gonna bother me about it every turn otherwise. Right. Well, Gore, I brought out the ramen and provide adequate entertainment, or I'll sue you for ruining my meal. Sure, so of course it turns out you have COVID. Oh, that's not good. That's why you were feeling crap yesterday, huh? Man, that sucks. I've had COVID myself. It's not fun. Definitely one of the sickest times that I've had in like the last good few years. Take care of yourself, man. Get yourself some soup. Rest in beds. Alright. Let me just skip all the AIs, whatever the AI is doing. Oh. Orion of the Wood Elves wants peace, probably. Peace treaty, and they're gonna pay me. I don't want that just yet. I want to kill more of your shit. Decline. Right. Towson is attacking us. Oh, hey. Well, hey, do you want entertainment? Let's go get entertainment. Let's fight these guys. Don't know if you're down for the GTFO this weekend, but Bishop's got your back, no doubt. Oh, man, like, you have fucking COVID. Like, don't worry about it. Chill, dude. It is absolutely fine if you need to take a breather, if you need to take a break and focus on recovery. And, you know, not be coughing into the mic the entire time. Anyway, make sure to rotate your joints around whenever you feel pain. The lymph nodes circulate by movement. Yeah, stretch lots. You get very stiff. Right. You get awful COVID pains in one of your shoulder slash elbow area. Moving around the arm alleviated the pain a lot. 9 wins. Let's channel. Cool. We got up to 12. Right. Anyway, we're winning. We're doing a decent job. We just fucked up the wood elves real hard. So that's cool. 1 and 2 and... Okay, these wraiths are actually on 4 because the grave guard here want to be on 3. Not that I've got many of them. This chariot here can be on 5. Right. Put the wraiths here. I like fighting the elves in these like tiny thin areas. It really benefits us because they can't run around and scatter. That said, they are basically fucked. I'm gonna put my my vanguard right here in front of them, and we're just gonna rush them down immediately. Right.
I am Kemla.
Cool. Let us begin. Group 6, move in. Group 4, move in. Group 3, move in. Group 5, move in. All right. 1 and 2. Go, my hex wraiths. Go, my hex wraiths. Empire dead yet? No, we haven't even started bothering the Empire. We've been focusing on the elves. All right, charge these guys from behind. Charge these guys from behind. Charge this guy. Charge that lot. Wraiths at the front, pull out. All right, honestly, all my wraiths need to pull out at this point. You guys have done your job. Good job. Well done. Especially this group here. You definitely need to get out of there. Right, charge again. You charge that. Right, you guys need to run. Charge him. Charge here. Charge that lot. Back on him we go. Keep hitting him. Run away. Hit him, run away. Hit him, run away. That's the plan. Right. Just keep doing that until they all die. Easiest solution, best way to play cavalry. Don't leave them stuck in. Use that charge bonus. Right. Micro the absolute fuck out of them. That's why I'm kind of not too fond of cavalry. I'm not that good at micro. Alright, whatever. Just focus them down. Just kill. There we go. Easy peasy. Right. Let's group up the hex wraiths a little bit. 1 and 2. Well done, everybody. The Khan wraiths will just sweep over the area, and anyone they can capture, they will do so. Especially that Lord. I would like to kill that Lord if possible. Khan wraiths, you guys focus down that Lord. Right. Let's do some healing. Invocation. Right here. There we go. You've gotten COVID like 3 times and they were all during the quarantine. Sister works a nurse. She'll bring it home sometimes. It just happened every time she brought it, you were visiting to see your niece and nephew. Oof. Yeah, I got it only once. And it was actually after the lockdowns were done. It was like long after that point. Kind of sucked to get it then because I'd done so good at avoiding it for so long, but it was what it was, you know? All right. Please continue to focus the Spellweaver, thank you. Alright, we'll send in a group of cavalry to chase that one down. Maybe. I'm going to continue to try to heal as best we can. Come on, don't give up. Chase that Spellweaver down. Heck, this Necromancer can chase her as well. Throw a fireball at her or something. Is that fireball even gonna hit? Hey! Killed the Lord. There we go. Lovely. Estrit lies dead. Man, they got like 10... How many kills did they get? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 19 kills total. 7 of which were their own men. How'd they manage that? Oh, unless it was 7 of which I healed. I guess I revived them. That makes sense. Last time you got COVID, it was basically nothing. Your immune system is a Chad sometimes. Other times it's strong as a weak noodle. I mean, when you catch it multiple times as well, you do get... Your body gets more used to it. Alright. Since you enjoy playing the vampires, you consider yourself something of a necrophile, no? Yeah, they call me Graveyard Pete. They can't keep me out of them. Right. Graveyards, that is. Durthu wants peace. Absolutely not. You own my city. Orion, I'm kind of okay with, but Durthu, absolutely not. Right. Seducers of Slaanesh have been obliterated. I thought Slaanesh was already dead. Right, Dodan and Strathor and Esret are all dead in combat. We've got a ward save thingy. Alright. Eliminate Durthu in battle. Dark magic reward. Well, that's convenient. I was already going to do that.
Glade Lord.
Right. Yeah, you need to come back to Paravon, buddy. March to Paravon, where you can reinforce your army and heal. There we go. That's the healing I wanted to see. Alright. Graveyards, that is. I wanted to specify. They're raising a new army up there, which is not ideal. Okay, Durthu's just chilling here at Castle Carcassonne, which is kind of annoying, but I'm sure we can take it. Alright, let's get Edmund up there. Heinrich, attack. It is time to once again siege Castle Carcassonne. Close victory. Alright, I will do this one manually, though. Okay, they got one lord arriving as reinforcement. Okay. I don't want to fight this, but I want to fight each faction leader at least once. At least the major ones. If I'm up against their faction leader, I'll do it as a manual fight. You prefer Dwarves, Empire, and Cathay? You like your guns and artillery? I gotta say I agree. Dwarves I've played in Warhammer 1. I haven't played them in this game yet. Empire were very fun, though. I gotta admit. The Hellstorm rockets... Those are awesome. Anyway, what's the fine for necrophilia? Just asking. Also. Didn't see that one. Is it the first offense? Okay, they have a big fuck-off army here, so I gotta be careful about how I approach this. I might just want to wait for my reinforcements, because they don't get any significant reinforcements, but I do. 1, 2... you guys will be 4. These will be 5. These will be 6. And... Actually, this won't be 6. You guys get to be 7. You 6. Right. Right. I still love that there's just a random character in Oblivion that asks you what the fine is for necrophilia.
I am Kemla.
Right. Napova, you think you're actually awake now? Heck yeah.
Dead will rise.
The problem is, the longer I take, the more they get to fortify. So, it might be worth it to charge the Hex Wraith thing, get some damage, and run them away. Only 42 wins this time, though. Not a huge amount of wins. Not much magic for us to abuse. I want to wait the bare minimum amount of time for us to get the reinforcements, and then we charge. Full attack. All in. We need to cover every area, though, to make sure they can't run around the sides. So we're going to have to, like, advance up the sides here, advance up the center here, advance up this side as well. Need to make a 3-pronged attack and just slowly push up and wipe them out. That way they won't be able to pull any fancy bullshit. Right, Durthu is only level 13. I'm level 28, so logically my lord should win. You know, I don't think you got that much sleep last night, but you don't remember the exact time you fell asleep. All I need to know for whether or not I fell asleep in the night is like to know how long it took me to fall asleep is, did I have to get up at any point to do anything? If the answer is yes, then I probably didn't get to sleep till late. Right. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Reinforcements are here. Okay. You are group 3. The ghouls shall all enter into group 4 as well with the skeletons. Right. We have group 7 here. Alright, group cavalry is now going to be group 8. Monstrous infantry should be group 7, so that's the crypt horrors. And the Vargolf as well. Right. Flying infantry, you guys, or flying monsters, you'll be group 9. The Terrorgeist will be group 10. Okay. That's an army. Right. So, group 4 is going to take the left. Group 5 is going to take the right. Group 7 is probably going to go up the middle. I think. Although I guess I'll send everyone in the middle for now, and then we'll just separate out after them. So we'll send you 3 up this way. Group 5 is going to go this way. To here. Right. Group 8 probably wants to just mount a charge immediately while everyone else gets into position. So that's what we're going to do with you. Group 9 is going to bring up the rear here as flying units. And Group 10, you're going to join. Right. Okay. The monstrous infantry is very quick. We're going to have to keep that in mind. Actually, Group 8, can you form up here? Because you're going to be there faster than anyone else. I want to make sure you're in some sort of position. Anyway. What I remember is waking up to a very painful sensation. Old man Gore has to get up to piss. I have to get up to drink. I get too hot. Sometimes I will have to get up for a water. Alright, however, the midnight piss is also pretty good. Alright, Hex Wraiths, in you go. Charge time. Send a couple groups you off. Oh, they have a barrier in the way. Anything that's not protected by a barrier, charge it down. Especially all these archers here. Alright. Cool. Pull out once you've hit. Pull out once you hit. Alright, pull out. You guys will pull out. Good job, Hex Wraiths. Okay, now while they're running, group 4 needs to push in, and I think the best way to push in is to go here. Right. Group 5 is going to push in this way. Right, and just go to, like, there. Right. Group 7, you guys are also going to charge into, over here, I think, and then we can send you up that way. Group 9 is going to descend on the enemy once I know what to go for. Group 6 is going to get in here too. You just go straight center. Right. That'll be fine. Right, Group 8, pull out, pull out, pull out. 3 times pull out. Right. Do not want my Hex Wraith taking too much damage. Right. Incoming Wraiths. Oh, wait, hang on. What are my Wraiths doing? No. Go ahead. Okay, Group 9 clearly needs to descend on the enemies behind this area, please. Thank you. Go for this. 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 Terrorgeist, you can join against the Treekin. Thank you. Right. Group 4's moving in. Black Coach is running around and dying a lot. Right. We're going to send you in there as well. Group 4. Keep moving. Group up over this way. Thank you. Right. We can spare our skeletons to go kill those ranges. Right. Wraiths are moving in. Very good. The Vats are flying in. Very good. Right. Just wreak havoc over here. Group 4. Start moving this way. Over here. Right. Monstrous infantry in group 8. 7. Please move up. Right. You guys can kill some dryads, why not? Right, that grave guard there can go over this way for that lot as well. All right, group 4 needs to continue to move up and around slowly. Right, lords are under attack, not super ideal. Let's get Krell in here as well.
Back to life and serve.
Enemy building under attack. Right. That's good. Right, let's just summon some undead over here.
Awake!
Champion.
Okay, Krell, you're gonna join group 3.
I need blood.
Edmund, get in there. Right, Tormentor Sword, don't let them leave.
Attack.
Right. Focus the elves, thank you. Don't let them do a damn fucking thing. Right. You guys can join that. You guys come back this way. Right. Oh yeah, hit these guys from behind. Alright, you guys turn around, go for that. Right. Group 3, stick in there. Right. You need to do Red Fury on yourself. Claws as well. Right. My Terrorgeist is under attack. How are my Vargeists doing? Not great. Let's pull some of you guys out, please. Thank you. Right. Wraiths. Can you please attack these gates? Thank you. Get your way through. Right. Kill that. Go, go, go. Needs to be paying more attention to the enemy right wing. Right. Group 3, go over here. Group 4, get over here. Let's keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Right, group 8. Cavalry. Is there anything you can do? Not really. Right. Group 9 is getting fucked up big time. Let's pull you guys out. Group 9 and 10. Get out of there. It is clear that side is not having a fun time. Barricades are starting to go down. Hopefully sooner rather than later. The Black Coach also needs to get out. Black Coach is dead. That's a shame. Right. Group 4, can you come back and help out, actually? Because... Okay, hang on. No, keep going with Group 4. Go, Group 4, keep pushing. You know what? Keep pushing with you. Monstrous Infantry, Group 9. Can you guys come over here and help? Group 7. You guys as well. Alright. Get those Treekin. Deal with those. How's my Necromancer doing? He's doing alright. Okay. Curse of Years. You guys just descend and kill. Right. All the monsters. Do that. How's the Wraith doing? Have they broken through yet? They have done. Cool. Go slaughter these stupid archers in this area. Thank you. Alright, you guys have also done a good job. Go in. Right. Never mind. You got Treekin and whatnot attacking you. Kill the Treekin. Right. Wraith's spare a slot for you. Right. You guys need to move up. Go, 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 go. Right. Take them all out. Go for those archers. Thank you, that whole group. Right, group 4 is slowly dying. Right. Group 8, can you go in for that? Thank you. Just go take care of that bit. Okay, group 9 in here. Come on, stop being lazy. Shame we lost the Black Coach. It's not a big deal, though. Not a huge deal. Right. Wraiths. Let's move you over this way. Couple of you need to go for that. Right. You as well. Go for that one. Thank you. Right. Group 4 is struggling. Right, but that's fine. Group 4, just keep moving. Don't give the enemy any room to maneuver around you. That's the important thing. Right, that's why we're sending the cavalry in here to try and take that supply zone.
Legions to me.
Right. You guys need to go kill that lot. Now that lot have broken. Let's get a invocation of Negek or whatever here. That is a Wood Elf squad. Alright, yeah, put that on these dudes. Heal up those flying units just a bit.
Quiet, skull stuff. I know what I do.
There's still a Shriek in here needs to die. Right. How's my Wraiths doing? Group 5. Struggling a little bit. But overall fine. The enemy runs broken. Group 4. You're being hammered. Let's move you in. Right. Indeed, thanks for streaming today. Due to accounting area employers foolishly giving you a day off. Amazing. Right. Shouldn't have did that, should he? Durthu's arrived. Alright, let's charge Durthu down with the cavalry here. Alright, I'm gonna get my lords up here as well. Probably a good idea. Let's also sick the Terrorgeist on Durthu. Right. Group 9, I want to sick you guys on these Spellweavers here. Right. There is a small group of enemy archers here. The Wraiths are doing a great job of being fucking immortal. Right. Let's go hit this Glade Guard. There's not really much I can do to take that side with the Wraiths right now. Although, what I can do is pull the cavalry out and send them around for it. Alright, hang on. Cavalry, come back to hit. Go hit. And then I want you to go hit. Thank you, cavalry. Appreciate it. Alright, group 4. Go kill those archers. Thank you. Right, more of you guys go around this way. Right, around the tower. Okay, Durthu is dying. We're just going to push into their command zone and try and cap it with a few of Group 4. Group 4 is pretty much at the end of their orders now. Group 5, on the other hand, you guys need to, yeah, finish killing those archers. And then probably turn around and slaughter these tree men. Right. Oh, there's just a giant fucking ent. Not the best. Yeah, the Khan Wraiths are going to take heavy losses here. Not much I can do about that. The enemy casters are suffering. Right. This is a good thing. Durthu as well. Alright, is also dying a little bit. Alright.
It will be.
You guys kill that. Krell, get on that. Durthu's breaking. This is good. Victory is ours. There we go. Fantastic. A Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless. And considering it was a siege against Durthu, against Wood Elves in their home territory, phew, that could have gone a lot worse. We only lost some Wraiths. I don't really care about the Wraiths. Losing the Chariot was not great. The Lords are all alive and Durthu himself is dead, so happy about that. Yeah, only 200 losses on each army is not completely terrible. They lost 500 on the Wood Elf army, so I'll consider that a win. Right, now in theory I could have peace with the Wood Elves, but I don't know what my goal is. I don't remember why I declared war on them. I've sort of just been fighting them off with no real plan. Lost the Vargulf, lost some Crypt Horrors, lost the Vargeists, 2 groups of them. Yeah, but they lost everything, so we'll occupy it. Castle Carcassonne is mine once more. How did you live? Alright.
Find me
Peak nobility. Alright. It's level 1, bro. They wiped out my whole fucking thing. Alright, how do I get more garrison? Defense. I need to be level 2 for more garrison? Alright, fine. I'll build this. Right.
What is your will?
Edmund, is there any chance you can chase that guy down and kill him? No, not this turn. Alright.
Over.
Stay there then. Let's raise some deads. That was a big fight, so we do get more things. We're gonna get more Crypt Horrors. No space for a Vargulf though. Just recruit that. Right. Let's raise dead as well. I don't have enough money. Or space. Did I not lose any Wraiths? Oh, I didn't. I didn't lose my coach either. He resurrected it. Good job. Okay. In that case... Oh, we didn't even lose... Hang on. We didn't even lose the Vargulf. He resurrected it all. Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, in that case, we'll just take the Crypt Horrors and then maybe some more... And there's no Vargeists. We did lose the 2 units of Vargeists, which is a shame. But I can live with that. I will replace them with more Crypt Ghouls. Right. Very nice.
What do you want?
Right, you need to rest. Unassigned skill points. What have we got here? We've got Heinrich. You're gonna get Uncanny Prescience. And then we'll probably go for level 1 Winds of Death, maybe. Why not? Because if in the event that I somehow manage to get another capstone, I want to go for Lawmaster, Lore of Vampires. But Uncanny is already huge. Upkeep minus 8%, campaign movement range plus 5%. He's so agile now. Raise dead cost reduction too. That's nice. Yeah. Alright, also got Ward Save, Pigeon Plucker Pendant. Destroyed Durthu. Defeats Durthu. Enables flaming attacks when fighting against Wood Elves. Oh, good. Now Heinrich does fire damage against Wood Elves. Great. Expert Assaults, melee attack and leadership when attacking. Nice. Courageous, leadership and charge bonus. Nice. And now we have Carcassonne again. So I will issue the Commandment of Growth and Construction. Okay, next up is killing this army and taking Massive Orcal. Right. Cool. Well now, Little Nigiri is still navigating through rough parts of the tummy bug. Can't get a drink, we started eating. Babby. Right, what am I doing? Not diplomacy. I don't care about diplomacy. Objectives, that was it. Okay, for the Alliance, enter an alliance with any faction. Sure, that'll probably be with the Skaven after a while. Upgrade a settlement to level 5. Unleash Hell, that is the Destroy the Empire one, which I'm not doing just yet. And that's Confederate, which I don't think we're ever going to be able to do. Victory conditions. I need to destroy Aguilon. Okay, so I need to destroy the elves. That's what I need to do. I might as well just, like, capture the areas then. What's the point in not doing that? So I guess we'll go into Kingsglade, the Oak of Ages. We'll just go conquer this area. Like, sure, we're not going to get much growth there. They're going to stay small, but as long as I focus them into cash, it should be fine. Necromancer. Dude's maxed, and he's still leveling up. Alright, I've also got 6 kisses now. So let's go for the next level of Blood Dragon. And then we get extra unit experience gain per turn for all armies plus 100. Which is very nice. Means my units are all going to get individually stronger. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. The Skaven want me to join the war against the dwarves. And they'll pay me 1,500 for it. Huh. I don't want to do that. Because, one, you guys are winning. You don't need my help. Pretty sure you're winning. Maybe you aren't winning. There are a lot of dwarf armies around. But two, I can't really help you guys. Sorry to say. Actually, maybe I can. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? More corpses. Let's fight the dwarves too. It's not a great strategic decision, but sure. Alright, let's go help out our Skaven friends. In terms of sheer role-playing, I would gamble that Gore be bound to accept an offer from rats. Yeah. I'll help the rats. I do like the Skaven. I gotta help my rat friends. Yeah, the dwarves have immediately turned around and started running. Right. What's Taliesin up to? A whole lot of nothing. I'm not really too worried about Taduthus. It's one hero attritioning in my territory. Like, that's literally not a threat. I am worried about this army, though. This stack here is a problem. I'm gonna have to send in our White King to go kill him, I think. Sloppy has done nothing this entire game. He's just been sailing around on the ocean. Nemesis crown sealed away. Torn from the cold dead hands of his previous bearer, Rizard Firth Fiddler of Reichland. The Nemesis crown's corruption seeps out in every direction. Proclaimed too dangerous to ever be put to use, it has been cast away instead. Sealed beneath countless protections, so its wickedness may never reappear. I see. Rizard? Yes, the Rizard.
More sleep shines. Agreed for now.
Okay, well, he's actually way too wounded to do that, thinking about it. I might have to send these armies up to go clear it, but I really want these armies to go in against the Oak of Ages. I want to start attacking.
Welcome to my court.
More Crypt Horrors. X-Wraiths, Direwolves. Why no frickin' Vargolfs? Vargeists. I want Vargeists. Or Vargolfs, either or. It's only Crypt Horrors. Oh well. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. But yeah, I really shouldn't allow that guy to just run around and do what he wants in my territory. Let's bring you down. And I'll send Edmund up. Heinrich, on the other hand, will begin to prepare to attack, and we'll go for Kingsglaive next turn. Right. Let's upgrade maybe Brion? I don't know. Castle Bastogne might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I was gonna refit what Bastogne did, wasn't I? Let's get rid of these. Right, we'll worry about that in a minute. Musalon, I don't care about upgrading you. Then again, I might as well. I don't own the province, but I might as well upgrade it anyway because it is more money. More money is more worth it. Right. And then we'll just end the turn there. Rather basic to... Actually, I probably want to group you guys up. Because they might come for either of these armies individually.
This suits my cause. We are in agreement.
Alright, we'll just end the turn there. That'll do. The more money, the more funny. Exactly. The more silliness we can achieve. Like, all these factions are apparently stronger than me. Sure is a good thing that there's only a couple factions that hate me right now. Which is the Wood Elves and the Dwarves. And even then, I'm not sure the Dwarves hate me so much as I'm just at war with them now. Though being at war is probably not good for our relations. Man, there is a lot of dwarves there. Look at that. Are those all heroes? Those aren't actually armies? I see. And here I thought there was like a million dwarf armies. No, it's just them throwing heroes at the problem. The dwarves have like nothing for armies. Okay, well, probably don't want to go over there just yet. Just kill the dwarves and it won't be an issue. That is true. You're right. The dwarves will like me a lot more when they're zombified. Taduthus is still just running around like a headless chicken, not able to do anything. Going to Aquitaine, are you? She's gonna just attrition to death if she doesn't deal with that. Right. Like, she's got to get out of here.
How could I?
Okay, right.
It will be done.
So now we go for Massive Oracle.
Going. Ready. Deliver it unto me.
I cannot quite...
Your last mistake. Your desire. My will.
Alright, we're just gonna leave you in friendly territory. Right. Cannot quite make it this turn. A little annoying. Oh, it's Orion. He's back. Okay. Alright, Castle Bastogne. Let's get money here. And then... I do want to get this for more money, but... Can't get it yet. More growth, more income. I'm already building that, though. Empiric corruption that I don't really care about because I've already got tons of that. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Right, Heinrich, it is time for you to go commence murder on King's Glade.
War it is.
War it is. Alright, decisive victory against the garrison. We're just gonna auto-resolve that. Okay. Oh, that's good money. Sack it. That's such good money. And a berserker sword too. Right, Johan, you guys still need, like, loading out with decent stuff. Like, I don't even have armor for you. Anyway, Fencer Blades are better than Berserker Sword, I think. Dragonbane Gem, Fire Resistance. Do I have a better Talisman? Yes, Ward Save is pretty damn good. That's huge Ward Save, actually. We'll give you that. Right, casting item. Yeah, Talisman of Endurance is probably... Hang on. Oh, wait, that's Talisman. Right, yeah, Scroll of Shielding is probably still the best for you, honestly. I don't really have any armor for you. That is a shame. No ancillaries either. Okay. We'll have to make do with that. Heinrich has leveled up again. Curse of Years, I suppose. Actually, no, let's do Earthing. Less miscast chance is pretty good. And my Necromancer, who's now entirely maxed out on spells. I guess I'll just get 3 levels of Mentor. Character will share plus 15% of experience earned between other active heroes of the same type. Sure. Not that I have any other heroes of the Necromancers, but... Right.
Bring war.
Let's also... Oh yeah, do nothing. Hang on, I want to just raise that to the ground, I think. Right. I know I said I was going to capture them, but actually I do want to just raise it, I think. I don't really care about this territory. Or if this war goes on long enough, I might occupy. But right now we've got hella money. And I want to make use of that. Anything worth building here? Not really. Aquitaine's kind of a boring town. What do you call a role model who is half horse? That is a good question. What do you call a role model who is half horse? Ooh, level 3. Level 4? Let's go. Blackstone level 4. A mentor? That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, let's just do Garrison here, why not? More defense is never a bad thing. Right.
It is night. Space!
Space? Boo. Alright, what's up with Elariel the Radiant and Trillion? Zamdilla. Zam would play as Zamdilla. Festit. What the fuck is going on here? Plague Claw catapults? Warp lightning cannons? Is this the dude, the Skaven gets some crazy shit. What the fuck? Warp lightning cannons? What do you mean warp lightning? Morga the Shadow Gave just attacked some guy and won. Good job, Morga the Shadow Gave. Okay, I kind of want to play the Skaven now. I want big cannons that shoot lightning, apparently. What are the dwarves doing? Sending their heroes. They just sent their entire force of heroes directly at me as soon as I declare war on them. Or with the Skaven, who gives a shit? Go after the undead. Honestly, Skaven Rattling Gun is a scarier. I mean, I feel like all of them are pretty scary. But like, 3 scary. Right. I think that Elf Lord is now raiding me single-handedly by themselves. Yeah, Toduthus
forbid this dance.
is just raiding me by herself. Okay, that's fine. Right.
Important.
So,
King. Mostly times.
time to kill. Decisive victory against Orion here. I've already killed Orion once, so I'll just auto-resolve that. Goodbye, Orion. Cool. And we'll occupy this one. Okay, ambusher discovered. It's all the way down. What do you mean ambusher? He's down there. I don't care. He can do what he wants. Researched 8 technologies. Nice. Turning nightly orders. My blood knights are upgraded now. Very good. Got a talisman of preservation. Fireball spell. Fire resistance boost. Oh, and Johan also gained the boost for defeating Orion. Nice. Added Nightmare. We now have the barrows of that. Sure. We'll just do income on this one. Right. Probably is about time to switch some of these other ones over from growth and construction cost to income. Get more of a benefit. Especially like here. I can upgrade this and this though. While I wait. Raise dead cost. Garrison. I think we'll just go for the gatehouse though. This is more or less garrison. 2 Graveguard and a Black Knights, or 2 Graveguard and a Crypt Ghouls. But then I upgraded to this one, I get a bunch of stuff, so let's do that. Okay. Montfort. Yeah, once again here we want to do Harvest Corpses. Upgrade this. Right. More income. More money. Right. If I get enough cash, I should be able to do... Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure these settlements I found at level 1 anyway. Yeah, I'll just occupy this. I'm gonna take it, why not? Oh, cool, I just went up to 5,000 income a turn. Oh, I do get a level 2 settlement, but it's got nothing in it. Okay. Let's get Gibbet. Alright, we'll start taking these. Why not? I'll take them. Denies them to other factions, and that's what matters. Alright, what do we got here? Blasphemous Disciples, +2 hero recruitment rank. I don't care about that. Income from Vengeful Spirit Buildings doubled. More money is pretty good. Do I want to spend 7 turns on it, though? I don't think so. Rather, what I want to do is I want to go down this way for, like, Vargulf upgrades and Terrorgeist upgrades and Vargeist upgrades and whatnot. Let's do that. Okay. Edmund has not moved and needs to do so. Edmund, can you go chase down this little shit over here who's raiding me? I don't really care about the money that she's making, but I do care about the loss of control, because I am being raided, which is rather annoying. So go chase down that little shit. Melee lineup is weak sauce for the most part. For Racken? Skaven? Yeah. They're very cowardly, but they're very good with ranged. Edmund, you get weapon strength. Right. We have Talson. Is that just the one? It is just the one, okay. Yeah, just do income then. Right. Unassigned skill points in Johan. Right, let's do Walking Dead. 2 levels, or Waking Dead. 2 levels of that. Okie doke. Unassigned skill points in my White King, Foe Seeker. Absolutely. And then we'll do probably Scarred Veteran. All weapon strength. Yeah, you know what? More damage. More damage for you. I'm gonna get all of those eventually, but... only 103 factions remain. Alright, we're just gonna continue to walk over the Wood Elves. And then maybe the Empire, who knows? What even is going on with that skin? Fucking Ikit Claw just like sacked the Wood Elf capital. You're supposed to be at war with the goddamn... Alright, hi.
Let's deliver it. My children may not be impatient, but I am.
The Vampire Coast. I know the pettiness of vampires, but I'm smart enough to see the true sense... see the sense in a treaty. Non-aggression pact. Okay, sure. The pirates happy to be at peace with me. That's good. The dwarves are sending an army of 3 guys up here to back up their full stack. Sure. Okay, the war with the dwarves is coming this way now. That said, because Ikit Claw just sacked the Oak of Ages, I should be able to go capture it pretty easily. Knock this faction out entirely. Alright, Taduthus needs to piss the fuck off. Alright. I don't even know if I'm eliminating the right Wood Elf faction because there's so many of them. Do I have to kill all of them? The Scheme of Doom! The Skaven faction formed the Scheme of Doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned capable of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Nice. Castle Carcassone's population is gradually vanishing. Gee, who could be responsible for that? Totally not the undead and or random vampires I have lying around. Right. Yeah, let's just go stab the Oak of Ages then.
Kill them. Raise them.
Yep. The Skaven fucked that settlement up big time. Oh, Ikit Claw's gonna reinforce me. You know what? I'm gonna fight this manually just to see what Ikit Claw can do. I want to see the Skaven in action. I'll be their front line. There you go. The Skaven have a weak melee lineup. That'll be me. Ikit Claw's backing me up. We can't possibly lose. They've got literally like 2 regiments of renown, and then like the rest of it is like a half-dead garrison. So this is gonna be super easy. I just want to see what the Skaven can do. Let's go. All right, I don't care about the magic. My reinforcements coming in over this way, so we're gonna be over this way in order to help them out. That'll be group 3. This will be group 4. All right, now the Skaven aren't my units, so I don't get to control them. But they will be able to help me out quite a bit. Put my cavalry over there and my cart there. There you go. Right. And now we wait 1 minute and 22 seconds. Let's go at super high speed. Skaven and vampires and Skaven teaming up is as scary as the prospect of Tyranids and Orcs teaming up in 40k. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a good time. Alright. There they are. What the fuck is this? This is Ikit Claw? He's got a fucking, like, Harkonnen buzzsaw with tasers on the front? Is this Ikit Claw then? This guy right at the back here? Or is he the guy inside it? Oh, he's the guy inside it, clearly. He's just got like some random dude on the back pumping the bellows. Amazing. Alright. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. All right. Well, we'll let those catapults do that job, I guess. Move my undead forwards a bit.
Everywhere is death.
Everywhere is death, indeed. Alright. Again, I want to continue to be their front line. But I'm not going to save them if they decide to commit stupid. Right. Let's get you guys up that way. Right. Where you going, fellas? You know you can just sit out of range and pelt them with your catapults, right? You better do that, or I'm going to be very upset with you. Elves are building more walls. What are you? Where are you going? They're just going around the side for some reason. Okay. Oh, he just mounting a... Oh, I see. Hang on, wait. I think they're firing. Catapults are firing. Good goods. Layer in the hellfire on the elves. Hitting a whole lot of nothing useful. It's a shame I didn't get to see this Skaven army at its full strength, because I feel like it would have been a lot stronger. Or a lot more impressive. Alright, the gutter runners are charging. It's time for us to do the same. Alright. I want to send a couple of regiments of skeletons to go take that. Alright. My lords are going to get in here. Right, we'll send in the chariots as well. Right. X-Wraiths. Let's go. Be a shield for these little Skaven buddies. Right, Wraiths. What I want you guys to do is spread out and go here. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Like this. And then you guys also want to go behind them. Spread out like that. Okay. Raise deads. Here. Raise deads. Over here if you wouldn't mind. Right. Good job. We've opened a hole. Holy shit, look at that. Is that gun? Oh, that's Ikit? He got guns. Alright. Goods. Should be relatively easy then. Alright. Spread out Wraiths. Spread out Wraiths. Right. As Wildwood Rangers fighting some skeletons. Alright. My black coach is doing a whole lot of nothing. Send it in against the Treekin. Oh, hey. Yeah, you guys are doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's fix that. Send you guys over that way. Right. Let's take down this wizard lord here. Make sure he can't leave. All right, Wraiths. Get you guys moving up. I think I just lost some skeletons. Not a big deal. Send in the cart. Oh. More skeletons just died. That's fine. I don't really care about skeletons. Oh yeah, you guys can keep focusing him. You guys keep focusing these. What? Oh. I guess that was Ikit Claw as well. Summoning giant frickin' things. Alright, hang on. My Wraiths here are dying. Alright, let's get you guys over this way too. Alright. Good job. Right, we need more healing. Where is it? Invocation of neck. Alright, let's put that on you guys as well. More heals. Okay. Battle's over. Decisive victory. Well, that was fun. We got to see a little bit of what the Skaven get up to. I lost a fair number of guys. That's mostly because I was too busy watching the Skaven. It's fine. It was just Wraiths anyway. Not a big deal. And we were up against the Wraiths, the Regiments of Renown, so... The Winterheart Guard and the Wraiths of the Frozen Heart. Very ice-themed. Why ice? I thought you were supposed to be about wood elves and whatnot. Why are the Regiments of Renown all ice-related? Considering the elves live in, like, forest that I don't think is all that snowy. Okay, and then we'll just occupy this. Cool. Province is mine.
Find me, grave bound.
Give me money. Right, so what is this? Timber resource production. Oak of Ages pacified. In winter, the oak lies dormant. Orion reduced to ashes. Ariel safe within its dark embrace. I see. Immune to Athalorian attrition. All armies. Income from all buildings plus 5%. Faction-wide? Oh, shit. Because they live in a fancy version of California, they all fear the snow. Fair enough. Alright, so now we have that. Hang on, am I just immune to Wood Elf attrition? No, I'm not. I am in my own territory, though. I don't know. Right. Gotta keep chasing down this little shit over here. As long as I can just oust him from my territory.
How could I?
I don't think it's going below half health. Right, and then... Johan, can you make it around the other side?
This suits my cause.
I march you over here. Okay. We do have a fair number of corpses around that we can use. Not that I particularly care. Right, we should probably upgrade Castle Carcassonne again. Let's build defense. Except I can't afford defense, so I won't build defense. I will instead build money. Right. Corona as well should probably be upgraded for more defense. I know it's got, like, walls already, but... If I get more defenses, that would be great. Like this thing, Awakened Battlefields, would be nice to get up there. Because this is kind of my only defense against the Vanaheimlings, is Corone and Castle Artois, these two. I have no armies over that way, so... Right, skill points again. Gosh, always skill points. Heinrich, you can have Curse of Years. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with you, like, being done... Mentor. Was this available at rank 40? Okay. Let's go for Specialist. I literally have nothing else to level up on this guy. Building upgrade available in Montfort. Give it. What is this? Balefire Brazier. Why do I have that? Get rid of that. I don't need no Balefire Brazier. I've already got enough Emperor Corruption. Are you seeing how corrupted this terrain is? You think I need more? Maybe if the end game crisis begins, but we're only on turn 57, so we're fine. Rugog the Hungry. Oh. Scrag the Slaughterer. Okay. Is that more Skaven, or is that something else? Festit. Wicked Claw's army is fucked up. You need to go heal, buddy. Alright, leave the elves to me. Jeez, focus on the dwarves. You guys ain't having a good time. Clan England is coming in, going for Karakaiser, and they won. That's rather unfortunate. Okay. I don't care about any terrain down here, so if we conquer anything, I'll just give it to the Skaven. Assuming that they care about such things. But I should probably endeavor to protect their settlement down there. Carrick Bufta is Skaven owned, I think. Oh, defensive alliance with Vlad von Karstein. It'll help protect us from the Empire. Fighting them on 2 fronts. They're only strength rank 92, though. Sure. Why not? Defensive alliance surely will not, will not go poorly for me. I get to see much more terrain now, though. Jürgen von Karstein. Morga the Shadow Gave. Yeah, this is the Beastmen. Just royally fucked up wherever that was. To Duthus is we're going to Montfort. Being a right pain in my ass, you are. Alright, this is Skaven, right? I can't tell. I'll have to check it out my next turn. Hydrate? Oh shit, it is that time. Oh. Foolish vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. War fervor. Extra leadership. Recruitment cost. I don't recruit. We'll see who's the fool. Mission issued. Gain a substantial income. I already finished it. Yay. Crown of command. Easy. Alright. Why does Twitch not show you the redeem? Scammed by Twitch. Scammed indeed. Right. Well, it is 1 o'clock. It is time for tea. So that's what I'm going to do. Right. Hang on. That is Clan Scryer. So how much more terrain does Clan Scryer have? Oh, that's Ogres, I see. Is that literally it? Is this all Clan Scryer has is just Carrick Bufta? Because if so, they're in trouble. Yeah, they've got all their armies up here. The dwarves are there. We should probably move Heinrich to go protect them, but I'll do that next time. Or next time? I'll do that after I go get tea. Rather. First of all, though, y'all need your dog pick, don't you? So today's dog pick is... this one. It's Tilly, indoors, looking at me. There she is. Flat. Flat Tilly. You need Zam's dog pick? Well, Zam's just demanding this dog pick, but like, I have to shrink it down to fit on Discord. It's a pain in the ass. You can watch the VOD if he wants to see it. There you go. Okay. And let's get you guys fishing as well. And I'll be back in 5 or so minutes with a cup of tea. And when we get back, we'll go help out our Skaven buddies. Hang on, you gotta wait for the bite. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 or so minutes.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Dulterun! Dultelurm! Dulterun!
I'm back. There. Hello, chat. I return with tea. How you doing? Let me catch up with chat here. Beam's impatient. How you doing, Whiskey Funeral? First time chatting, he's already fishing. A true chatter if ever I saw one. Alright. Did he just say he returns with P? No, with T. I actually have less P with me now than I did before. Alright, let me get on the fishing too. I want to see what I can fish. I'm going to refill that in no time. Yeah, give it about an hour and a half. Usually takes about that long for... It is lurker bait, isn't it? It is, for sure. It's just something for chat to do to occupy themselves while I'm off getting tea, you know? I think it works well for its purpose. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, though. Hey, I got an epic. Only a 1-star, though. I got a really tiny 4-eye butterfly fish. Alright. Well, let's get back to murdering elves then, except we're going to start murdering dwarves now. So, we still have to deal with Carrick Norn, we still have to deal with Gristle Valley and Grimhold, because that's the remaining Wood Elf settlements. Oh, and Carrick as Garaz up there. It might be a bit difficult to put the elves down up there. I think we can almost attack to Duthus here. Please, please be in range. Please. Oh, hell yes. And he runs. You little shit. How do you get to run so far? Dude got to run like across, got to run a fucking marathon. Well, unfortunately, he's run out of juice. And now he's got the option of Edmund behind him or Johann in front. So either way, he's going to die.
Night march.
Right. Paravon is going to level 3. Right. Now then. Yeah, Heinrich. So we're at peace with these guys. I don't want to piss off this group of Wood Elves. Not yet. We need to destroy Aguilon specifically. That was it. Okay. So that's these guys. So that is fine. We're already focusing that down. Let's go down here and try and help out our friends down below. Help out Ikit Claw. Well, the problem is I'm going to start attritioning if I go down this way, though. So I don't want to go too far. Let's go to here.
Absolutely not.
Right, and we'll just sit here for a minute. Make sure I'm fully healed before we wander off and start, you know, attacking. Well, hopefully the dwarves will come to me. Hopefully they'll come to me. If they do that, we're good. Sushi's been cut off from his lovely fish. Rip Sushi. Isn't that cannibalism for you, though? Right, let's also get some defense over here. I'm gonna hit the ghost fence. That's probably a good idea. Right. Mon 4, we can upgrade to have more trade goods. Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. Aquitaine, I can upgrade with something. I'm not sure I want to build anything here, but yeah, I definitely don't. Not with my tiny, pathetic amount of money that I've got right now. Alright, and finally we can put this elf down. Why they haven't just, like, disbanded that elf, I don't know. Because it's really not worth it to keep a lord with no army. Raw cannibalism is fine, it's only sushi once they're prepared. Fair enough. Don't sharks eat fish? They have any problem with that? Nope. I'm pretty sure sharks swim around going fish are friends, not food.
You summon the Lich Master.
Nope. Ikit Claw wants something. Also pick a Claw.
Is it?
How are you ranked 44 with one city? A military alliance. Hey, that's one of our quests done. A military alliance with the Skaven. Heck yeah. We are rat friends. Fish our friends as food. Fair enough. Right, the dwarves are heading in. Going off to Ikit Claw. Right. Uh-oh. Ikit Claw's running away to Karak Buffdar. We're gonna need to get in there and help him out. If at all possible. I'm not really sure it's entirely possible for me. Belagar Ironhammer is there as well? Shit, I think he's the faction leader. That might not be good. Rudolph. I love that these White Kings are just named ordinary names. Like, you would expect a White King to be named something like, you know, a Sararak the Destroyer. But they're all named, like, Marcus and Rudolph. It's just really amusing to me. Alright, that guy's really pissing me off. The fact that he's running around and not dying of attrition is bothering me immensely. Like, it's just one guy running, screaming through my territory, being chased by zombies. Mission successful. There you go. Gotta raise the standard.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance.
Yep.
Fostering allegiance
Mission
will
issued.
pay dividends
Eliminate a law belonging to any of the enemies of
close
Sylvania. So that's the
cooperation
Reichland or the Deceivers. Sure. Right. Earn 20 allegiance with any allied faction. Allegiance is built up between factions that maintain long-running alliances and is a measure of their mutual support. With sufficient allegiance, a faction may call on its ally to offer targeted military assistance. I see. Ally begins outpost construction. Sylvania has begun construction of an outpost in my settlement. Right. Technology research. Corruptor of the forests. Nice. Armor-piercing weapon damage for the raise of standards. Construct an outpost in any allied city. Sure, how do I do that? Can I build it here? I want to build an outpost here. Can I not? Can I only build it in capitals? Okay. Let's go kill this guy. I'm gonna try and take out this whole stack here. Never mind, he's running. Coward. Alright, well. I tried, Ikit. I tried. Right. Let's see. Direwolf upgrade. I don't really care about direwolves, but I need to do that if I want to get to the big ones. Alright, how are we doing with this elf? Still out of fucking range. Right, Edmund, go here. Oh, Johan can hit him. Don't you dare get to retreat. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, Edmund, you're in March. Go here. Alright, there's one little annoying lord. She is slowly dying of attrition. Slowly. Alright, now we've got 7k in, or 8k in money. So I'm gonna actually recruit a new lord and start recruiting an army. Where's there a lot of corpses? Is there still like a ton of corpses up here? There is. Alright, we're gonna do it up here then. Let's get a lord. We have Mainrad Posner, and we have Onno Hellstein. A strategist for campaign movement range. Hell yes, I'll take that. Absolutely, I'll take that. Alright, raise dead. Let's see, what can I get? This guy is also skeletons. I'm gonna make this guy cavalry focused, though. Maybe get like a little bit of Grave Guard. Let's do that. Right. Hellstein is a little on the nose, isn't it? What do you mean? Right. He's very undead and evil. Is true. Don't think I want to do anything else in Musalon. Alright, Castle Bastogne, perhaps? I can definitely get some upgrades here, but I don't care about them right now. gallows upgrade, I guess. Right. That ought to do us. Right, that's a shame that they didn't take that fight, because I happily would have taken them on and wiped out that whole group. But at least we have passage through the Wood Elf territory now. Alright, I gotta just save the Skaven. Hashtag save the Skaven. Come on, Nick. Oh, hell yes. Oh, absolutely I will fight this. Alright, let's go help Alaric here. I want to fight this one manually because I want to go kill some dwarves. Alright, so it is me versus Sundram Stonebeard. Tiny army here. I think we're reinforcing Clan Scryer. So we're going to arrive as reinforcements and have to get stuck in as quickly as possible. We're coming in from the side here. The Clan Scryer's from the top. The dwarves are forming their attack from below. So Sundram here, I think, is occupying this area. And then the little guy down bottom. Right. We'll have to see how this goes. But I got a whole lot of wraiths coming in. We're very fast. We're very speedy. Very resistant to physical damage. 12 wins is enough, actually. That's good. Okay, let's begin. Yeah, so it's a fight between relatively small dwarven army here. The Skaven just not knowing how to use magic, it seems. Versus this Skaven swarm, who it seems like the Skaven are actually decided to move towards where I am. Oh, they're moving to collect reinforcements, and then they're gonna unite with me. Okay. The dwarves appear to be doing the same, question mark? Slayers are moving around. Skaven and rat people allies, even worth saving? Of course they are. Look at them. Look at how cool they are. This guy's got a giant rat. Of course these guys are worth saving. More importantly, they have ranged attacks, which is something that we are distinctly lacking. So it's very worth it to have Skaven allies, because we need someone who has ranged attacks. And no vampires have those. So fighting alongside them is going to be great. Ikid Klor is level 26 as well. The man is a goddamn monster.
They will suffer.
Allied
All right.
reinforcements are arriving in support, Commander. Link up with them and surround the enemy.
Alright, don't worry. I'll tell my armies to link up with them. Don't you worry. Alright, that's all group 4. This here is all group 5. This is group 6. Right. The reinforcements have arrived. Alright. Let's get you guys over there. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna let the Skaven just start firing those warp cannons at him. Oh, those things are awesome. Look at that. They're held together just barely. Alright, do the dwarves also have any artillery? Actually, I have no idea if the dwarven reinforcements are bringing artillery. They got blasting charges. Goblin hewers. They do have some grudge throwers. Okay, and they're aiming at my hex wraiths here. Okay, well, let's charge my hex wraiths across here. Right. Past those slayers. I want to get my hex wraiths, like, all the way over that way. I don't really care about killing the slayers, but if you knock out a few slayers on the way, that's fine. Good job. Ooh. No, don't get distracted. Right. Just gonna try and run all the way through there as quick as we can, get some distance. Because I want to try and go for that, those grudge throwers there, those bolt throwers and whatnot. Alright, wraiths. Let's hold the choke. Leave the smaller groups to the Skaven. Just try and hold the choke with you guys. Get my necromancers in there, get the chariot. Okay. Right. Maybe I will send the chariot down for these. Okay. Choke me, Gorn? Where's the ooh on that one, huh? Alright, we're just gonna try and outmaneuver. Outrun. Alright, charge those archers down. Take out their back line. We can remove the dwarven back line, that's great. Kill the goblin hewers. Being attacked by wolves from the back and our cavalry from the front. These guys should break almost immediately. My lord is under attack. Okay, right. Wraiths are doing a good job. Let's move you guys further in. Right. You guys need to surround these dwarves from behind. Right. Go that way. Right. In the meantime, you guys go for these miners with the blasting charges. Take them out. Well done, cavalry. Let's get out of there. Right. Let's just split you guys up and start sending you around. Take out that cavalry, archery, whatever. Artillery, that's the word. Right. Split it up, handle different targets. Doesn't really matter to me, as long as you're killing something. There you go, the dwarves are breaking. Did not stand a chance against the united front of zombies. And also Skaven. Not a good time for them, that's for sure. Got that healing going on. Alright, Dramar Iron Fist there is being torn to shreds. Alright, their artillery is done. Alright. Victory is ours. Very good. Alright. Those of you who are injured, please report. Over this way. We're gonna get you guys... What the fuck is going on over here? Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the rattling gunners that you were talking about. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Look at he's just dead. He's just dead. He is just dead. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Okay. That was pretty cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, all of you guys here need to get together. You guys as well. Alright. Preferably sooner than later. Because I want to do some AoE healing on you. We're in attrition territory after all. Need to make sure we're healing properly. Alright, just stack them all up on the same spot. There we go. Right. Invocation of Nehek. Let's do it again. Actually, has that one worn off yet? 2 seconds. 1 second. There we go. Right. Upcast that. Put that there. Big heals. Nice. We'll just do that until the last of the dwarves have fled. Right. That was an awesome fight, though. Got to see the Skaven in action. 3 seconds, we can do it again. Didn't even need Krell. Didn't even need him. Alright, come on.
Master of death.
Heal those guys. There we go. Right. Wait 14 seconds, we can do it again. Right, there's still a dwarven lord over that way. Just speed up time here since I'm just waiting for cooldowns. Alright, big heals. You guys are done. You guys are done. You guys are done. You guys are done. Alright. Just keep healing these. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it again. Nice. Decisive victory. We didn't even really take any losses. The dwarves, however... I'm really glad that Ikit Claw saw what I was trying to do and just fucking went in on it. Because that is a 2-stack... Well, not really a 2-stack, but there's definitely a stack of dwarves done. And now we basically just have that faction leader left. All I really want to do is just help Ikit. I want to let him run rampant down here. If we can get Ikit having an empire down here, like, we're good, you know? We can stop worrying about this area if we make him strong. Because he likes us a lot, and he'll like us even more if we give him an empire. There we go. Right. I don't need the replenishment, so I will just murder any captives. Put them to the sword. And they keep finishing off these. Alright, you know what? Sure. We'll let him auto-resolve that one. Alright. Stabby. Okay. Yeah, the problem here is Belagar Ironhammer, who is rather scary. Though Ikit he's got a 2-stack there, so he should be able to win against Belagar. Emphasis on should be able to. Never underestimate the AI's ability to lose. Okay, Belagar just fucked out of there. He was just like, I'm leaving. He didn't want anything to do with that. He underweight his way the fuck out. I'm fine with that. Right. Jürgen von Karstein doing his thing over there as well. The vampires and the Empire fighting? Seems like the Empire's having a tough time pushing into Castle Tempelhof. Which is understandable. Fort Oberstein is a goddamn nightmare to siege. If they are at war with one another, then it's probably not going to go well for them. Durthu wants peace. Unfortunately, Durthu is the faction I need to kill, so I can't have peace with you, Durthu. Sorry. We do need to keep fighting. The other Wood Elf faction, though, Orion, I don't care about fighting Orion. We can end war with him. Alright. He's just in march stance, just running around everywhere. Right. That said, now we've got a new army I can recruit. I might be able to finish that off with that. The gods are angry. A tribute for control, or so be it, angry gods. I so far have not had any control issues at all, so 4 turns of -3 control should be fine. So be it. The man-eaters have been obliterated. Oh no. That's a shame. Spell resistance, sure. Mission successful. 20 allegiance with the Skaven. Nice. I guess that's from helping them out in combat.
Spread the rot.
Right. Let's go and help them out conquering Karak Izor, because I want to make sure they do that. I want to make sure that they conquer Karak Izor. Right. Good. Belagar Ironhammer shouldn't really be able to do very much. Okay, we're going to leave that Elf Lord alone.
My bloodline calls.
We're going to move you over here. How many can I raise dead hit? Oh, still tons of stuff. Look at that. That's the good shit. Okay, go to raiding stance.
We are in agreement.
Raid those Vanaheimlings once more, and it's time to start recruiting. So, what do I want for you? You want to be mostly cavalry, I think. I want more Terrorgeists. Absolutely, I want more Terrorgeists. Maybe some more Vargolfs, too, for the other armies. Let's do that for now, and then we'll just get a bunch of cavalry afterwards. There we go. Big army. Very scary monsters. Alright, all for Edmund and his army of big boys. Right. As for you guys, we're going to have you start marching your way down to the Oak of Ages. Although I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting the Volt's Anvil province to be the one in control of all of this forest down to here. I was kind of hoping that by conquering the Oak of Ages and Kingsglade would, you know, have passage through from Quenel's Inn. Turns out we don't. But that's fine. Can we make it into Karak Agaraz without passing through elf territory? Or do I have to, like, go all the way around for that? Because I know we can get in through here, but... it's, like, impossible to get in there any other way. Alright, and we don't have any, like, fancy movement options either, so... we might have no choice but to push in... straight through... the other side. I have to go around through the Empire or something, aren't I? You know what? We can use the war with the dwarves as an excuse to go in and around. That is an option.
Good. This will do.
Let's bring you guys down here. No choice but to push in. Yes. Unless I declare war on the other Wood Elf faction, wipe them out, and then just mop the floor with what's left. Which is also an option, actually. We could do that. Ooh, Lore of Empires. Let's go. Alright, skill points on my Necromancer. Specialist it is. Right. End the turn. I might just declare war on the other Wood Elf faction. Like, you know. They're all Wood Elves. They're basically, you know, the same faction. I don't have to acknowledge cultural differences between them if I kill them all. Ikit Claw is attacking this city. Good, good. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto-resolve that. Right. 4% replenishment. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. Alright. He raised it. Oh, he just sacked it. He didn't conquer it. You need to conquer it, freaking Ikit. You've only got one city. Well, you can't say that. I can if it's about elves. Damn knife is. Right. They don't even make for good zombies. Oh, Belagar is back. That's not super ideal. Let's say Karak Izor's defenses have fallen. So Ikit Claw should be able to handle that by himself now. Could be a good sound clip out of context. Well, there's a lot of things I say that are good sound clips out of context. Morga the Shadowgave is coming in. Oh, well, okay. Ikit Claw just lost his one and only city to Morga the Shadowgave. I think my Skaven allies may not be long for this world.
We literally think ourselves to death.
Speaking of sound clips.
Chief.
How you doing, kitty? Trait gained. Dwarfen Dread. Leadership when fighting against dwarves. Nice. Right.
They will all pay.
You'll get it to me later? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Ikit Claw doing that. I'm not really sure what I can do about Morga the Shadowgave, though. The answer is not much, but I'm gonna go try and get the dwarves off their backs, and then the Skaven can just do whatever they want. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna stack up on the edge of territory here.
We are in agreement.
Nearby Vol's Anvil, and we'll be prepared to push through later. Assuming I can go through these woods. The woods might act as mountains and prevent you from moving through them. I don't know. Right. Oracle, you can go there. Right. Upgrade that. As long as I upgrade one thing a turn, that's fine. I just want to spend like half my income a turn on upgrades, really. Now then, I want cavalry. I want blood knights. That's what I want. Many blood knights. Recruit. Okay. Lord not moved. That's fine. I don't need to move him. Move him like a little bit. Points to spend. Heinrich, once again, has points to spend. Let's go for upgraded Wind of Death. Why not? Alright. Belagar might sack one of my settlements. That's fine if he does that. I'm really not too worried. Right. Build an upgrade in Aquitaine. Don't care. Enter. Right. Now, Ikit Claw, if he wants to live, needs to conquer and occupy that town. He needs to do that. You need Karak Izor. Dude, you need to stop with the... He's just sacking it, and that's all he's doing. Oh, never mind. Skavenblight's still his. Okay. So he's got Skavenblight. This is his capital. Okay. He's got Skavenblight down that way. Understood. So he's not out of cities yet. Although, Morga the Shadowgave is a real issue. Elagar's going for Kingsglade. You son of a bitch. Why is Kingsglade's garrison so fucked? Alright, Iron Drakes, Kinglon, Ironhammer. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve that. Not really a lot I can do, unfortunately. And he has sacked it, that's all. Okay. Now he move. Okay, I need to deal with Belagar Ironhammer before I worry about declaring war on the other Wood Elf faction. Definitely an important thing to do. So we're going to bring both... I'm going to bring all of my armies down here to deal with Belagar. He's a high-level Dwarven army. Very, very powerful. I want to be very careful about that. Sylvania's doing a whole bunch of crap I don't care about. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Sylvania still being fogged, because I literally don't care about what they're doing over there. Why I have vision of this area too, I have no idea. But Morga the Shadowgave, I gotta keep an eye on what he does. He seems like a problem, that Beastman. Okay, Elf finally managed to make it out of my territory. Alright, the Skaven are chilling, doing their own thing. You guys need to conquer Karak Izor. If you want to stay in this, you gotta do that. Sloppy also should probably contribute something to the game at some point. The Skaven faction has performed the Pestilent Scheme. A special plague priest has been summoned, capable of spreading a deadly plague to an enemy settlement. Clan Scryer has done that. Okay. Who is that? That's their assassin. This guy. Okay, charge lock right here. So they've got Plague Man, Stinky Boy. They sacked it for 610, bro. That's hardly worth it.
I need more minions.
Morga the Shadowgave is down here, and oh, right next to Scrag the Slaughterer. Okay, yeah, all right, sure. There's Giant Fat Man, and then there's whatever the fuck this guy is. What are you? Chaos Harpies, Ungor. Oh, this guy's Beastman. Okay, that makes sense. Leader of the Pack Research, Pack Wolf upgrade. Not that I care, but now I can get Beastmaster for Vargolf and Vargeist upkeep reduction. Which is the good shit. Right. I'm going to go and garrison Kingsglade with Heinrich. Because I don't respect Belagar. Edmund, you get down here as well. Right. And Johan, you also need to get down here. Need everyone down here to deal with Belagar. Right.
I am ready.
As best as possible. Right. Ono Helstein. You need more Blood Knights. And some Black Knights. Why not? Recruit all that good shit. Okay. And then just move a little bit. Enter. Large amount of just peacetime right now. Oh, well, not fighting time rather than peacetime. Oh, Scrag the Slaughterer is coming in. Is he just going for the Italians, or is he going for the Skaven? Because that's, you know, there's a problem there if he's going for the Skaven. Can you guys just conquer Karak Izor already? Stop sacking it for like $3. It's not worth it. It's only worth it to sack a settlement once, you know. Like, either raise it or conquer it. One of the two. Ian Hasselhoff. What a name. Belagar. Ooh. Pyrrhic victory, underway interception. Oh, man. Medium casualties. Huh. I mean, I have to fight this manually if I want to do it. Okay. I mean, we should be able to handle this. Independent for leadership, melee attack boosts, yeah. I should put the leadership boost on this. Right. Alright, whoever loses this gets their army completely destroyed, as I remember, because it's an underway interception. Let's go Belagar Ironhammer. I want to play as this guy. I want to do a campaign as Belagar. I tried to do a campaign as Belagar on Total War Warhammer 1. I got pretty bored. But Total War doesn't have China. Total War 1 doesn't have China. So this game, you've got like actually 4 fronts to worry about, and you're not like back against the wall the whole time. Sure, start deployment. Right. Because the thing is, having your back against the wall makes the dwarf campaign real easy. Alright, 4, and then 5, and then... Oh, wait. This will be 6, and this will be 5. Okay. So, let's put you guys here, just to immediately charge down the dwarves as soon as we begin, while everybody else slowly moves into position. Wraiths will be on 4. We'll be here. You guys will be there, and there. And the coach will be there. Right. So, let's begin. 6, go there. Charge. Right. 4, move in. 3, move in. 1, move in. 2, move in. 5, move in. Right. Hex Wraiths, let's go. Alright. You guys want to move around to the side. You guys as well, around the side. Okay. Good charge. You guys at the front here need to pull out. All Wraiths at the front, please pull out before you get shredded. Alright. Hit them in the back lines, thank you. Right. Holy fuck, we took a lot of damage. Right, once again, pull out. Good charge, good charge. Don't let the melees close in. Alright, there's those dwarven gunners causing a lot of damage. Alright. Group 4, just keep hitting in. Right, let me just pause real quick. I gotta do some reorganization. Right, you, and you are all... Yeah, so you 3 here actually want to be group 7 now because you are separated from the rest. And I'm gonna move you over this way. Right, meanwhile group 6 is going to once again mount a charge right here. Right. Charge! Okay, Lord's under attack. Right, okay, let's not have him torn to pieces, please. Get him out of there. Alright, Krell, you get in there. Krell's here. Alright, you guys there. Okay, group 7, please retreat fully. Fully retreat. Alright, unit has been wiped out. Not ideal. Alright, charge once again. Group 7, if you could charge those archers, please, thank you. That'd be great. Group 4. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Hang on, I gotta pause this a little bit. Right, you guys need to get in there and kill them from behind. Thank you. Right. Dwarves have sort of excellently intercepted everyone right now. Right, so you, Mr. Necromancer, can you please just drop some undead on them? That is Belagar Ironhammer right there. Krell is doing a pretty good job against King Lun Ironhammer. We should probably help him out if I can, though. We have no more undead to summon just yet. Oh, group 3 and 4 are still on their way, huh? Alright, you guys just come straight in through the center. Right. Khan Wraiths. You guys need to turn around and go for... Actually, you guys there, just go for these miners, thank you. You guys also go for those miners from behind. You guys go straight for those Iron Drakes, thank you. Right. These Khan Wraiths are hitting those guys from behind, very good. You guys dispatching those... Actually, you guys are killing those Slayers. You guys go down here and hit that. Thank you. Like that, specifically. And then you guys, yeah, kill those Slayers. Focus the Slayers, hopefully get them done. Right, okay. Group 6 is still very much in trouble. We're up against Flame Cannons, we're up against Longbeards. Yeah, we should probably get out of there. Right. Hit those guys from behind, thank you. Right. Good job, Group 7. Nice charge. Right, Group 6. Please continue to pull out. Up here. Right. Split their attention. We've got Wraiths not doing anything for some reason. Right, hang on. More undead I can raise. How are we looking on Dwarven Presence? There's that guy right there. Killed. Just put undead right there. That'd be good. Right. Krell is doing nothing. Go kill King Lun, please. Thank you. Right. The dwarf great weapons here are broken. Good, good. Right, let's go for those Slayers. You guys need to move in and try and help out over this way against those archers. There is a group of miners that have been thoroughly sandwiched and torn to pieces. Good. Alright, cavalry, charge that. Charge that and Master Engineer there, if you wouldn't mind. Charge those archers. Thank you very much. Right, you guys can turn around. Actually, can you... Yeah, I don't care about those Iron Drakes. Let's just continue to reform Group 6. Group 6 is very much in need of proper reforming. Right. Can you go around here and hit those Iron Drakes? Thank you. Group 7 is being fucked up. Let's get out of that. Right, Group 4, you're doing good. Let's move up. Group 6, let's move up. Oh. Get in there. Right. Group 7, charge down those guys. Thank you. Right. Group 3, move in. Okay. Yeah, just continue to hit these Iron Drakes and whatnot from behind. Don't let them shoot. Right. Cavalry can just dismantle their backlines at this point. Losing more units. Krell is just chilling at the back. Sick Krell on this guy. You two as well. Right. Actually, you guys can get in here. My warriors are rallying. Good. Let's get you guys around back. Wraiths, go for Belagon. Right. There we go. We lost a few units, but boy, if we aren't recovering. Alright, King Lun as well. Oh, yeah, Krell. Gaze of Nagash, that guy. Gaze of Nagash, that guy, please. Help Krell out just a little bit. Victory. Easy peasy. One of them's dead. Whew, what a fight. Close victory. Better than the Pyrrhic it told me I was going to get, I think. End of the day, the only units we lost were the summoned regiments of skeletons. None of my actual important stuff died. Very nice. I'm glad that my meat shields did meat shield things. Overall, the dwarves got very few kills. Actually, I thought they were killing a lot more than they were, but seems like it was just these one Longbeards here that got into my cavalry line. Got 77 kills. That was the only time we really took damage there. The Black Chariot also got hella fucked up. I don't know if that one's still alive, but it might live, depending. Heinrich is usually pretty good at keeping cards from dying. Oh no, it died. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, we did lose the Black Coach. It's fine. I don't really care about the Black Coach. I'm gonna be honest, I have never actually... I don't really see what it does. So... but yeah, it's a shame that we lost it, though. I guess. We'll get more experience, though. Right. Importantly, though, 1 Black Coach in exchange for a kill on Belagar Ironhammer. I'll take that trade. Heck, I might be able to just recruit a new one from Raised Dead. Man, those guys are looking badass over there. Morga the Shadow Gave, also running around doing his own thing. Durthu's back, using the Walled Roots. Ikit Claw is attacking Durthu on 1. Good job, Ikit Claw. How the hell is Ikit Claw winning every fight? The guy's got like 3 dudes in his army, and they're all bleeding to death. And he's still winning. Only dubs for the Skaven today. Alright. Enemy killed in battle. Lovely. Trait gained leadership and during subterranean is... Oh, hey, we got boost during interceptions. Melee attack plus 10. Huge. Scroll of shielding. Curse of Mor. Mor, the god of death, is a sworn enemy of Nagash and all undead, for we tamper with his so-called holy rules. Whereas priests roam, they bless the lands and make it harder for our ilk to raise the dead. Raise dead cost is increased by 40% for 3 turns. That's not great.
Let us make doom.
No Black Coach either. Shame. Right. Gonna have to skip out on the Raised Dead for a few turns then, huh? Or I can just pay the increased cost. I'll just pay the increased cost. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let's do more Blood Knights, Black Knights, recruit. Okay. I needed so much pressure in your left ear, started messing with it, and you just heard the loudest pop you ever heard. It was an immense relief.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, now I can make my way into the Wood Elf territory from this direction, which was not what I was planning on, but it's what's happened, so... I guess I'm fine with it. Right. Heinrich is mostly going to just chill here for a while. Ikit Claw needs to hurry up and make a fucking decision. To hopefully conquer Karak Izor, or at least go and resettle Karak Bufta, come on. Right. Yeah, like, he just has Skaven Blight. I'm trying to get him another city, but he just doesn't want to. He's over there now. Why is he in Gristle Valley? Is a great, but when things go wrong with them, it's not a fun time.
I need more minions.
That is definitely true. Right, we're going to send Heinrich all the way up here to this area. The dwarves have been thoroughly beaten back. Right. On a Hellstein. Let's get you over there. Right. Skill points in Heinrich. Okay, well, all provinces, hero action chance plus 10% for White Kings. Capacity plus 2 for White Kings. I don't really care. I don't really care. Right. Leadership plus 5 when attacking with the Lord's army. I could get that one there for my entire army gets a power boost. Why not? Plus 5 leadership on the whole army. Seems useful. Keeps my undead from crumbling. Necromancer. Let's go for... I really don't care. Wound, I guess. Why not? Okay. And then over here we've got Aquitaine. I want to get a garrison in Aquitaine. I've already got a garrison. All right, I want to get... what else do I want to get in Aquitaine? Usually there's a resource you can build, but there's not one here in Aquitaine. So, instead I need to find something else that gives me a tangible benefit. I could go for a spirit well for an extra 25 income. Or I could simply get an awakened battlefield, which is also a reasonable thing to grab. But I think I'm not going to worry about Aquitaine. Damaged buildings in King's Glade. Yeah, let's just fix that. Right. Belagar was a Bella bastard, attacking King's Glade and then trying to leave. Unfortunately for him, it didn't work out for him, did it? Skaven... Okay, a different Skaven faction. Clan Moors now is here and wants a non-aggression pact. Absolutely. More Skaven friends! Oh, there you go. He's conquered Gristle Valley. There you go. He decided that the elves were a more worthwhile settlement to hold. I'm actually fine with him taking that. I don't really care about that section. As long as he helps me kill the elves, it's fine. Good job, Icket Claw. Another elven faction base falls to us. Another city. And I'm jealous of the frickin' vampires over that way. Envious, I suppose. They got frickin' dragons. They have undead dragons. All I got is Terrorgeist. I just have big bats. One of them has a dragon. Look at that. Jürgen von Karstein has a dragon. I want a dragon. Why don't I get a dragon? Morga the Shadowgave is making a fucking beeline for Skavenblight, and I'm not sure I like that. But have I ever cleaned up dragon dung? You don't need to with an undead dragon. It's undead. Undead don't poop. Kill him and take that dragon. I don't get to take the dragon, unfortunately. I wish I could.
Cooperation is a benefit of any martial alliance. Send word to your
Oh.
allies, and you may coordinate strikes against your common enemies.
Yes. Okay. Coordination. War coordination. Okay. We could just... I could just... Okay, hang on. How do I do that?
Sabotage, my lord. An enemy power sent a hero to disrupt the running of your domain. This act of...
Yeah, I know. He blocked my army. Oh, no. I got a supervisor. Okay. Sword of Cain claimed. The Sword of Cain has been claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once more, unless you can wrest it from them. Morathi. That's all the way over there. I don't care. Clan Moors has performed the Pestilent Scheme. Reichland and Talabakland have confederated. Morga the Shadowgave is there. Right. Those savages. Blue Vipers. The orcs are coming, and not the sophisticated bunch that hangs out in captured dwarf holds, but the more rural boys that wander the southern Badlands. Yes, a nomadic horde of extra fighty savage orcs are close and could threaten your forces. Best be proactive against this lot before Mork or Gork leads them right into your realm. Well, that's like way down here, though. I don't care about that. Right. So I need to coordinate an assault. How do I do that? How do I coordinate an assault? I have actually no clue. So I'm not going to bother, unless I stumble across the button later. Okay, well. What do we got here? I don't even know if there are any, like, mutual hostile forces out there right now. Yeah, I really hope that Skavenblight's garrison can hold against Morga the Shadowgave. Because otherwise they're fucked. Like, the Skaven are just done. They just lose their capital. Anyway, undead dragons do poop. You sure about that? Right, so there's more wood elves around. I'm gonna take Vol's Anvil, I think. Oh, hang on. These are the green. Oh, these are the guys. Never mind. That's the dudes. That's like a tiny army of savage orcs. I don't care about that. Okay. What I do care about, though, is fucking up these elves here quite royally. Now, there's unfortunately Daith and a whole bunch of them all the way up there. We're going to need to stack up on... we're going to need a 3-stack. So that's just all there is to it. Okay. Good. Uninhabitable climate. Growth -7, control -3, construction costs. Casualty replenishment rate, construction... yeah. Income from all buildings. It's fine. I don't really care about the Oak of Ages. Right. Heinrich is going to mostly just chill here. Yes. This turn. Right. Lord not moved. You. Right. Mr. Hellstein. Let's do more Black Knights. Lances and Barding. Or do I want regular Black Knights? I don't have any regular Black Knights. Let's get some regular Black Knights. Recruit. Okay. Onno's army is full. Let's change him to March and bring him on over. To Paravon with you, sir. Oh, hang on. Oh, Lioness has rebelled because I've been raiding him so much. Been raiding him so much I reduced his control and the Van Heimlings can't hold it anymore. Now that's funny. Right. Yeah, nothing I can do here in Aquitaine. Not right now. Outpost available. Oh, here we go. Outpost available. Yeah, I want to build it in Skavenblight for sure. There we go. Gonna help the Skaven out. Build them an undead outpost. There you go. Give them 2 skeleton spearmen and 1 crypt ghoul. It's literally nothing, but you know what? It helps. 3 extra units. Might come in handy, who knows? Right. Assuming that Mr. Morg of the Shadowgave doesn't, like, wipe it out. Because he might remove them from the face of the planet real soon. What is even going on? Garrot moving? Okay.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it you want?
He wants me to join the war against Torgavan. I was going to declare war on them next turn anyway. You know what? Sure. You're gonna pay me to do what I was already going to do? Absolutely. F1, sure. Man, they're fucking up those Wood Elves. Good job, Icket Claw. He just took Grimhold too. And Karak Isle. Look at that. The Skaven went from like 1 city to 4 in a single turn. The Skaven are strong, chat. We've made them strong. Given them an empire. Cleaned out the dwarves so that now they can take on the elves. Which apparently they do a lot better against elves than dwarves. When are they going to backstab me, though? I mean, they're cowardly little shits, so as long as I make sure to, you know, keep making good old displays of how strong my armies are, they probably will be too afraid to try anything. They might run away, though. But that's fine. Rats going to be rats. I have a feeling that Undead are a really bad matchup for Skaven. Because their leadership is so low. If they do decide to backstab me, it's not going to go well for them. Oh, he's despoiler raiding. Okay. He's not wiping out Skaven Blight, so that's fine. If he waits a few more turns, we get more stuff. Griebit's Bootlicker. Oh, Daith is leaving. They've decided they don't want anything to do with my giant 3-stack army. They're going to Waterfall Palace. That's fine. Sloppy, my boy. He's back. Alright, what clan are you from?
A horde has been observed nearby, my
Oh.
lord. They march with their whole civilization in tow. Drive them away if they attempt to scour your lands.
Rogue armies, huh? Okay. How's this
Is forbidden.
rebel army doing? They're dying of attrition from the vampiric corruption. That's funny. Oh, Scop with the raid. Everyone from Scop stream, welcome. How you guys doing? How goes it? Felky arrive. How goes it, everyone? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, Beam's already beating me to it. How did the bazaar go for you? Did you win? I actually have no idea what the bazaar is. Alright, so welcome to Warhammer 3. We're playing the undead faction right now. We're playing zombies and skeletons and wraiths. And we're about to mess up these wood elves. So you've joined just at the right time. Alright, we're gonna switch out of march stance. You don't need to be marching anymore. You certainly did not win today. Ah, that's a shame. Next time, though. Alright, you can continue to do whatever you're doing. Alright, how's it going? Well, we, alright, let me fill you guys in. This is our territory right here. This like, sickly green color. Anything covered by this, like, gray, disgusting death, is all of our territory. So we started over here in Blackstone Post, and we advanced north into Corone, and then way back down south here into all of these areas down to Castle Carcassonne here. The Wood Elves owned Paravon and Quenelles, so we had to move back up in order to wipe out the Wood Elves here. We've now pushed the Wood Elves back into their forest. We've taken the Oak of Ages down below. We've actually found a bit of an entry point into the Wood Elf territory down here, and now we're moving up. During that whole scuffle, though, our buddies, the Skaven, down here in Skavenblight, decided to ask us to get involved in a war with the dwarves, who are over here and used to own this settlement and this settlement. And so we've kicked out the dwarves as well, and now the Skaven are moving up here into the Wood Elves from this side as well. So overall, things are going quite well. We've got some solid allies in the Skaven, and now we're going to wipe out these Wood Elves too. So, let's bring this army up to here. Johann. Let's bring Heinrich up to over here as well. Although these orcs might actually be messing with my ability to reinforce. Nope, we can reinforce. Okay. Let's go kill Volzanville then. Decisive victory, low casualties. Nice. Banner of Swiftness. Much faster acceleration and deceleration, extra speed. Good for a unit that is going to be running in and out of combat a lot. Terrorgeist, I guess? Extra leadership, I will put on the Vargolf. Okay, now I could fight this manually, but it is just a garrison, so I'm not really too concerned. It is low casualties, so we're going to auto-resolve that. Alright. The city has fallen. Oh. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we'll sack it. It's worth. Alright. Ability Potion of Toughness. Edmund is now on a Terrorgeist. Johann is now on a Hellsteed as well. Congrats on your promotions, you two. Right. Next turn, we can probably go in and finish that off. In the meantime, though, we want to prepare for that maybe coming down on us. Should be fine, though. Right, in the meantime, though, we just gained 17 grand in war profits. So I'm going to start upgrading all of my territory. We want to get this upgraded, and this upgraded, and this upgraded. There we go. Right. Castle Bastogne. I could place a thing here. Do I want to place a thing here? Yeah, let's get, I would want to get this, wouldn't I? It's fine. We'll leave that as it is. If it's not, like, easy profit upgrades, then I don't really care too much. Carrick Ziflin. I want to save until I can get tier 5 on this, because I have a quest for that. Grung Zin... Yeah, that's also the same thing. Corone. I can upgrade my walls to level 2. Sure. Upgrade my walls to level 2. Again, I want to make sure I'm preparing this for invasion just in case it happens. I'd rather be prepared than not. Musalon can be upgraded a bit too. We should probably get a garrison there, to be honest. Upgraded garrison is not a bad idea. Skill points. Let's assign skill points to my Necromancer. Again, he's already maxed out in everything, so we'll just put points in Wound, because why not? Right. Skill points in Edmund. Edmund is not maxed out. There's tons more he can get. So let's go for Blade Shield. Do I need more melee defense? Oh, absolutely, I do need more melee defense. Although I've also... It's not a bad idea to get Grave Eaters, too, for more Crypt Ghoul upgrades. Let's do that now. And then we can get the melee defense afterwards. Alright, skill points in my... Oh, Johann. Right, okay. And he's my aura boosty guy. We'll get Magical Animus finally, which is a boost that gives 16 leadership to everything in range for a while whenever I need to do that, whenever I need to stabilize those bindings.
What do you want?
Because a unit took heavy damage or something. My White King is just going to take Woundmaker 2 levels. Building upgrades. Yeah, I don't care about those. Right, okay. That seems good to me. End turn. Overall, not a whole lot happening there. Ono continuing his journey to the front lines. Right, I want to take out the Wood Elf leaders, which is that army that ran away from that village that we just sacked last turn. Granick the Great Guffer has arrived. Alright, he's chilling over on the other side of the mountain range there. Not really too big a problem. Ikit and the Skaven are teleporting around, doing usual Skaven things. Sure. Marcus Becker. Alright, the Empire running around in their own territory. Seems like they're fighting the vampires. Vampires seem like they're winning.
To summon me is all but an invitation to join my horde.
Belagar Ironhammer is... They want peace. Sure, they're paying me for peace? Absolutely. I'm fine with peace with the dwarves. I think killing Belagar Ironhammer once was enough. In the underway interception. There's that dragon flying around again. Sure is going into a lot of detail and show me what's going on in Sylvania. Really curious considering that's on the other side of the Empire and I don't care about what Sylvania is up to. Sylvania could be getting wiped out. Sylvania could be, I don't know, the endgame crisis for all I care. I would not give a damn. Right. The real question is what I'm going to do with all this Wood Elf territory once I conquer it. I suppose I could, just give it to the Skaven. Can the Skaven live in Magical Forest? Why can't I burn the Magical Forest? And then it wouldn't be a Magical Forest anymore. It'd be a magical, somewhere that's been burned. Right.
What is your will?
Let's go take out Vol's Anvil. Call it a day on this settlement. Alright. Yeah, we can just auto-resolve that one. I will occupy it, though. Enchanted Shield. We have the province. Right, let's do income boosts. Repair that, I suppose. Might as well. Get some extra cash out of it all. Slap down a gibbet.
Grave times.
Okay. Waterfall Palace. They can reinforce Waterfall Palace, which is not super ideal, I will admit. And I can't reinforce it because these damn orcs are in the way. So, I'm gonna wipe out those orcs. I'm gonna move to here.
My bloodline calls.
Okay.
Obliterate.
Let's go kill these orcs. No, I don't need the clan to help. I mean, we can call them to help if you want to. They're a pretty easy kill. Blue Vipers.
Talking.
I'm joined by a clan scry. They joined us.
All die.
Let's go give these orcs a good old scrap, shall we? Alright, decisive victory. The settlement garrison, the elves are helping them? Okay. Sure. I'm actually fine with wiping out the elves as well. While we're at it. Yeah. Let's give them a good old scrap.
Initiative. A good old script.
Go fight Griebit's bootlicker. Although while it's loading, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. Right, 20 wins, that's good. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of savage orcs down that way. We've got a whole bunch of savage orcs up this way. Enemy reinforcements coming in 2 minutes that way. My reinforcements coming in 1 minute that way. I probably don't need probably don't need to worry about that too much. I do need to take care of those Arab boys and whatnot. But for the most part, we're just going to hit the orcs head on and try and take them out that way. Or I could start over by my reinforcements, wait for them, and then join up. I'm not sure I want to fight like a mixed faction group though, so I'd rather kill the orcs as quickly as possible, retreat this army if need be. Right. Got my grave guard all sorted out. So, okay. Let's get my cavalry together. You as well. Right. How are we going about killing these guys? Good question. They're only a level 1 lord, though. I could probably stick my lord on theirs. Oh, especially with the flying mount, yeah. Invocation of that, Dance Macabre. Got that Potion of Strength, Scroll of Shielding, Magical Animus, yeah. Potion of Speed, Foe Seeker. Yeah, we should be fine to just charge headfirst into this northern group, reserve a small... Or even send my cavalry down there, actually. That might be the better play. Yeah, if I send my cavalry down bottom, like that, just send them down that way, take out that southern group. I can send my main force just straight into their front line here. So let's do that. Gonna have 3 layers of Grave Guard. We're gonna be using the group 4 of the tanky boys. They're gonna go at the front. Then the halberds will bring up the rear and maybe go for a flank because they're not gonna do as much damage. Right. Cool. That seems like a good plan to me. Bring the chariot in with them. Okay. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Right. There's a button you can press to make them move in formation. I never remember which one it is. Alright, group 4, just charge straight through there. Group 5, you also just charge straight through there. Group 3, charge straight through there. Alright, 1 and 2. Follow them in. Slow pace, no need to go quickly. You need to sort of stay behind. Alright, chariot, get in there too. How you doing, Vivo? Welcome, welcome. Right. And then my cavalry will go down this way. There we go. Let's go. Cavalry, just pick a unit and charge it. Alright, again, we gotta kill these guys before their reinforcements arrive. We have to end this quickly. Right. How's my Lich King doing? White King, he's doing okay. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing alright. Yeah. Having a good old time. Murdering orcs and elves. Alright. Yep, definitely needs to pull out of that. Pull out of there before the orcs just fuck you right up. You do not want to be in a consistent fight here. My lord is under attack. I guess he took an arrow. Oh, you're in trouble. Not that far forward, buddy. Come on. Come on, horses. Get out of there. There you go. You just 1v1 a streamer and won both battles. Good job. Well done. Alright. Let's get back in there. Right, reinforcements have arrived. What are my cavalry doing? Get out of there. Right. Undead is still moving in. Okay, let's engage with my lords. Maybe the chariot too. Right, all the rest of this here want to start heading over. Get to like there-ish, please. Thank you. Cavalry. Back in you go. Second charge. Right. Let's go. You guys need to start dropping your powers. Let's drop this. Let's drop the Scroll of Shielding on yourself. Potion of Strength. Right. You need to also do Potion of Speed. Foe Seeker. Let's go. Right. Try to kill the enemy lord. Thank you. Right. Push, push, push. Maybe even like pull a couple guys around. Right. Keep pushing him with those guys. You guys are going to move around the side. Enemy reinforcements arrived. That's not ideal, I will admit. Cavalry has once again finished their charge. Come on out. Right. Let's surround these orcs and take them out from behind. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're being hit by human archers now. Or elven archers. Not great. Right. Okay. The orcs lines have mostly broken. These guys down here are still intact, which is annoying. More importantly, the Hex Wraiths are here. So we can put them in group 8 and maybe go for a charge or something. They've got this like really nasty choke though. So maybe what we'll do is just charge. Fuck it, just charge in there. Right. Khan Wraiths need to head up this way. Group 9 with you. You guys are going to join group 1, I think. Get up this way. Right. And these Grave Guard here are going to join. Let's see, that is a Halberd Grave Guard. They can join group 3. You guys are a regular Grave Guard. You can join group 4. Right. There you go. Let's just try and reform our lines a bit here. Okay. Again, keep my lords on this Orc Lord here. If we can finish him off, that'd be great. Go kill those archers, please. Thank you. Alright, the Savage Orcs are fleeing. We're just gonna have to stick with this for a while. You can join going to kill this lot. We need people in, like, defensive positions, though, to handle these elves incoming. These Eternal Guard. Right. But it's okay. Right, the orcs are seemingly all dead. Yeah, we're being showered with arrows now. Let's get you around that way. Right, group 3. Yeah, don't worry about it. Leave this to the Hex Wraiths. Alright. Yeah, group 3, can you guys move around the sides? As well as group 5. All of you guys need to move around the sides here. Alright. Let's go that way. Go, 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 go. Hex Wraiths, group 8. Let's get you here. Go, go, go. Right, how are you doing? You're doing okay, Mr. Lord. Although you're being hit with arrows. So I'm going to actually retreat you. You are done. Well done. Go over there. Right. Go group 10 now. Group 2. You need to get in there as well. Right. Group 3 have been relatively shut off. That's not super ideal, but that's okay. We can bring in You guys around the back here, close in on this lot here and wipe him out. Let's do that. Right. Okay. Group 3, you want to continue to move around. Hex Wraiths are in position. Let's go. Let's go for a charge. Right. You guys can go around back and hit that. Back and hit that. Right. You guys can slightly deviate and hit this lot. Thank you very much, Hex Wraiths. Very good job. Group 4, just slowly move forwards into this area. Right. I don't really care about that lot. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Group 6. You guys can go for that if you want. My chariot is busy attacking some big uns. You can keep chasing them down. Sure, why not? Okay. What are you guys? You guys are all group 5. Group 5, yeah, you guys can move up this way. Over here. Just go like that. Enemy lord is wounded. Fantastic. There we go. Begin chasing anyone who's fleeing. At this point, it's a rout. Alright. Aside from that guy, who we will chase down right now. With everyone that's left, I think we're good. There's a small group of savage orcs right there that still seem to be intact. Chase after these grave guards still struggling to catch up. Hey, the wraiths, I didn't even need to use them. There you go. Lovely. Decisive victory. The orcs are done. Annoying that the garrison decided to help them, but, hey. Sometimes these things happen. Alright, Johann is rather wounded and is going to take some time to heal. Got a lot of arrows in him. Damn elves. Yeah, we only lost a few. Johann's squad definitely took the most losses. The chariot, the Black Coach, and Johann himself are the most devastating casualties of that fight. Not dead, but definitely not happy. But that's fine, though. Okay. Now I think we replenish. Huge losses. Easy replenish on the captives there. Orcs are running away. That's fine. Right. More importantly, now it's time for the real battle. We're going to be taking on this Waterfall Palace with Heinrich. The orcs are going to reinforce as well as both stacks of elves. Granted, one of these stacks is pathetic. The other one is a bit more scary. Got some Eternal Guards, some War Dancers, some Dryads, Way Watchers, Deepwood Scouts, Glade Guard, a whole bunch of Glade Guard. All right. No flying bullshit though. Like they've got some Hawk Riders and that's it. One unit of Hawk Riders, that seems to be it for flying.
Certainly not.
So I'm really not too worried about that. The War Dancers may be a problem. I don't know what they do exactly, but they're anti-infantry, and that's not good for me, because I got a lot of infantry. So, yeah, we're going to start with Heinrich. He does that lightning strike, so we should be able to delay their reinforcements by a decent chunk, and hopefully wipe out the entire garrison before anything else arrives. Right, we've got this Gleaming Pennant for extra leadership. I'm going to put that on... doesn't really matter who, to be honest. Put that on a Wraith. Okay, 143 for reinforcements. They have 247 for reinforcements, 255 for reinforcements, and the orcs are, I don't know what their reinforcement time is. They might be there immediately, in which case that's fine. Settlement garrison should be thoroughly crushed before anything arrives, though. So let's go fight this. I could have done a lightning strike if I wanted, but I think we're fine with just delaying their reinforcements a while. Okay, if we can take the city before the reinforcements get here, we can just camp the reinforcements at their spawns. Which, this one here is the most important one. We need to get into that position there before anything starts happening. And then the Wraiths should just rip them to pieces. Like, there's not much you can do once you're in close combat with a Wraith. Like, you're just going to die. Right. So yeah, we've got 3 minutes to get there. The orcs coming from that side aren't a problem. We can send the cavalry in against them, but this, we have to hold this. Right. So we're gonna Vanguard deploy my Hex Wraiths and just push in and try and break anyone that's spawning here. I'm thinking. Right, you guys are 4, you guys are 5, you guys here are 7 or 8. 8, I guess. Right, Hex Wraiths, go here. Right. And then we bring the regular Wraiths right behind as close as we can to that spawn point. The Skeletons can just go over here and we'll advance them through the center. Heck, I'll even send my Lords that way too. Okay. 8, let's charge. Chargey, chargey, charge. Right, 5, you guys need to go immediately over this way. Right to there, thank you. Right, group 4 needs to advance into here as well. Bring my Lords in, we'll summon Undead on them, it's fine. Right. X-Wraiths, just charge whatever you can charge. Push through. Right, wipe out the garrison, take it out. Right. No, keep hitting, keep hitting. Right, we are just gonna turn around and hit them again as soon as we're done reforming. Right. Hit this. I want to break that so that the Wraiths don't get caught up on it. You guys go for that one. You guys go for this one. All right. Make sure they are thoroughly dead. My Lord is under attack. That's fine. Not a big deal. All right. They can handle themselves. Right. Wraiths again. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We have 1.5 minutes to get there. Hex Wraiths, get out the way. Right. Just keep going for whoever you can. Let the Wraiths keep moving. Right, although I might need to get my Hex Wraiths up there to just hold the line temporarily. Right. Skeletons, you guys over this way. Right. And 8, group 8, get up to hit 2. Right, we're done with the garrison. I no longer care about the garrison. Let's claim the damn town. 1 Lord for each. My reinforcements are here. That means theirs are following shortly behind. Another minute to go. Right. Claim supply spots as we go. The White King is here. Right. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Oh boy, we are in need of speed. Right, group 4. That is all of the Grave Guard in group 4. Right. You guys here are going to be group 3 and group 3, I guess. Yep. More cavalry. You guys will be group 7. Bring you in over here as well. The Black Coach can go there. All right, that will be group 10. I guess. Group 3 goes here. Yeah, we'll just start leaving like the odd zombie on capture points, I think. Okay, my Lords are on those. That's good. Okay, Wraiths are mostly in position. All right. Reinforcements arriving in 10 seconds. So let's quickly just reshape the Wraiths because the enemy is going to be spread out across this whole area. We might as well spread out my Wraiths too. As best I can. Right. Good, good, good. Charge, charge, charge. Okay. Yeah, group 4 needs to get over here. Right, go, 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 go. All the reinforcements arriving all at once. How's group 8 doing? The orcs have arrived. Charge them. Actually, we'll form 2 groups, thinking about it. First group, charge. Right. Okay. Attack them, please, you. Right, how are we doing? We're doing okay. You need to go capture that, thank you. Right. Let me just see what we're doing. You're done with your thing. You can come over here and help out. Thank you. Right. The Lord has managed to make it in. That's not super great. Draith is in here. He's level 6. Man, what has he been doing? Right, the Wraiths have managed to form 2 solid lines and are just ripping apart these guys here. Right, the zombies are still on their way. Okay, I want to take... How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 units. Okay, so we'll take like 7. You guys can go in here like this. And then 8, and you guys can go in there like that. In fact, I might... You know, I'll do it 4 at a time. Fuck it. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. Just get in there and help the wraiths. Alright, if the occasional guy gets through and starts, like, wreaking havoc in the back line, that's fine. We'll just handle him individually. Right. Yeah, keep dispatching those Hawk Riders. Thank you. Right. Do that. Alright. The Orcs are probably ripping apart that. Alright. Captured another victory point. Good, good. Necromancer, let's get you over this way. Although you can shoot a fireball at those guys if you want to. Alright, keep going for him. Don't stop. Still capturing that. Good, good. Necromancer. Well done. Alright, nice fireball. Get out of there. Get over this way. Help out. Right. The Wraiths are holding but starting to fall. Because they're stuck in there, but we really need to help them out. Really, really need to help them out. Right. Incoming. Let's go for a invocation on the sort of center mass in this area. Alright. There we go. And then we'll also throw out my boy Krell. Get him in there. Right. You can start attacking this Glade Captain. Right. Victory is ours. They flee. And that is the power of a Wraith frontline right there. There you go. Nice and thick. So hard. God's favorite. It is. I gotta admit. Alright, they will get away. But that is fine by me. Right, let's gather all my forces together because we need to heal. In particular, I want to heal my Wraiths. Poor guys took a rather big beating there. Taking on 2 elf armies by themselves. Right, also these guys, also these guys, also the Black Coach. Right. Let's just gather you guys all together. Everybody else can just piss off for a bit. Right. I'm gonna go high speed. Let you guys all gather together. Right. Nice big stack. Okay, and then we go for invocation. We pop that down right there. Nice healing. Oh, there's the coach. Right. More heals, more heals. Those wraiths are good. Right, want to bring the guys at the edge here closer into the center. You guys over here. 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 Just condense, please. Easy to get you all in the AoE. Pop that down there. More heals.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Even Krell. Well, you can ask him. He's right there.
Necromancer.
Necromancer.
Everywhere.
Decisive victory. There we go. All right, we healed as much as we could. Lovely. The garrison got 0 kills before they broke. That's that Vanguard Hex Wraiths, man. I love these guys. These Hex Wraiths are insane. I normally am not a huge fan of Vanguard Cavalry, but man, do they hurt. Yeah, they didn't lose that many guys. I will say that. Look at them. They had so many reinforcements. And we lost 50 dudes. Whiskey Funeral, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Or at least I hope you're enjoying. I can only assume the follow is because of that reason. Right. Yeah, look at that. The second army didn't even do anything. Johan did literally nothing in that fight. That's kind of crazy. Like, that was entirely just my Hex Wraiths and my Khan Wraiths. Well done. Nice. And then us capturing the city. The Orcs got wrecked as well. We're gonna occupy this. I know it's, again, bad terrain for us, but a city is a city, even an inefficient one.
I will alone.
Right. And more importantly, it denies it to the enemy. Right, province attained. Blue Vipers have been obliterated. The Orcs died in that. They did not make it out. That is a damn shame. Right. So let's do extra income gained.
Now.
Right. Now, we could keep pushing, but we might as well take a turn to rest. Or the rest of the turn to rest. Right. You all thinks that damn lurker. He's back. Right, and now he's not a lurker, he's saying things in chat. Anyway, no, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. I am glad. Right. Heinrich. What do we do with you? Upgrade Gaze of Nagash, I suppose? Or... yeah, I don't really need these. Don't really need any of those. Could do Aura of Supremacy for more leadership or an effect, but I don't really care about that. Barrow Kings, White Kings, unlocks hero recruitment for White Kings in all provinces. Could be decent. Could get Mentor, Aura of Dark Majesty for extra leadership aura size. I don't really usually rely on his aura, though. But, I mean... I have a few more levels left, and I could go for a little bit of extra damage on Evil Souls. For the extra Wraith boost. Why not? It's not like I got anything else to do with him. My Necromancer, though, has 2 skill points to use and nothing to do with them, so get 2 points in assault units, I suppose. Right. Edmund, my boy. You, sir, have 1 skill point to go, and you can invest that into your melee armor. Right. Johann, you have the aura. Yeah, you've gone for that. You've gone for this. You are still powering up your, yeah, I want Grave Sentinels for you, don't I? Because you are the Grave Sentinel guy. Are you, Johann? Hang on. It was Johann, right? Yeah, Johann with the Grave Guard. That was the one. Right. So yeah, you want Grave Sentinels. Upkeep minus 40% for Grave Guard units. Recruitment cost minus 50% for Grave Guard units. And local recruitment. Yeah, faster recruitment time. Very nice. And then we'll do that. And we'll do Disciple of Abhorresh for missile resistance and physical resistance. And then Honor or Death, which is physical damage resistance plus 10% and leadership plus 8. But honestly, I don't even really care about these. What I care about here is Grave Sentinels. That's the good one. Upkeep minus 40% for my Grave Guard is huge. Tons of money. Right. Marcus, on the other hand, does want to go in on that close combat damage. So we're going to go for... What has he got? He's got tons of... He could do with more melee defense, honestly. But I think we'll go for leadership or hit points. His leadership is 72. I think that's decent. So we'll just put points into Scarred Veteran. Oh, hang on, wait. Can I get Deadly Onslaught? I can get Deadly Onslaught. Or we'll do that first. Okay. Building upgrade available. We got a little bit of money over here we can spend. I can't yet afford that. Oh, I've already got one. What do I build an Aquitaine? I guess I was going to build this, wasn't I? Need 3,600. I'm 60 short. Well, I don't really care about that then. Montfort. Do I care about reinforcing Montfort at all? It kind of is in an area where it might get attacked a lot. I probably should build a upgraded garrison there. So that's what we'll do. I don't care about Aquitaine. There you go. Let's just end the turn then. That went well. The Wood Elves fall. Right. But we do achieve short campaign victory as soon as we are done wiping out this next Wood Elf faction. Carrick Norn here, which just fell to Ikit Claw. Very good. There's one more faction base to do. I'm surprised that that settlement there has remained empty for so long. Carrick buffed on. You'd think someone would have settled it by now. Alright. Again with... What the fuck is that army? Was that army just filled entirely with like level 1 dudes? Right. Okay. Jacob Posner. Okay. Sylvania just chilling. Dude, Sylvania has so much going on in it every turn. What's going on? Someone needs to, like, put Sylvania down. Because they aren't expanding and they're just chilling down there and doing a whole lot of nothing. They have so many, like, heroes and armies and whatnot just running around doing nothing. Alright, Carrick Asgaraz is my next goal. If I can take that on, that would be great. Death is going around behind us, attack... Oh, wait, is he going for a Vol's Anvil? He is. You're not going to win. Can sacrifice the entire garrison to kill him. I'm gonna fight this myself. Daith attacks. And Edmund gets to defend. Let's go kill some elves. You ready for some elf killing? I'm ready for some elf killing. Hell yeah. This should be an easy fight though. Alright, we have a lot of monstrous infantry, and they're already quite wounded. So, what I'm hearing here is easy breaks. My Vargeist should easily be able to circle around behind them once the fight begins and start hitting them from behind. Or just descend on top of them, really. I could even have my ghouls go in front and then have the Crypt Horrors circle around behind, hit them from behind. And then the Vargeists just chase down whoever flees. Which I think is probably the better play. Oh yeah, and I've got the garrison too. Hey garrison. You guys are not going to do a fucking thing. Right. So, I got all my Crypt Ghouls like Vanguard deployed here. It's kind of a shame that I can't Vanguard deploy the Crypt Ghoul leader with the Crypt Ghouls. But I'm just going to put them all in this forest here. Right. So we have an army of Crypt Ghouls just hidden right there. That's going to be a nasty surprise for the elves when they approach it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide my Crypt Horrors behind them. I'm going to put the rest of my entire army behind them even. What do I do with this? Oh, these two Crypt Ghouls here can join the other Crypt Ghouls and be part of a... They can just, like, be there. I don't expect you guys to do even a single thing, but, you know, good luck. You lot can be Group 3. Garrison. And I'm just gonna keep you here to make the enemy want to attack this area more. That's all I really care about. Group 10 for the Terrorgeist, the Vargolf, and the Crypt Horrors on Group 4. Vargeists on Group 5. Yeah, and then you guys are on, like, I don't know, Group 6 or something, but you're gonna chill back in. Right. Group 5, yeah, you guys can chill here. Group 6 is there. Group 4, you guys are here. Right, and then Group 3 behind them. Leader goes here, and that should be fine. Let's begin the battle. Alright, so the Wood Elves are going to come right towards us here. Shape my front line here a bit better. Group 4, you're going to move over this way. Group 5 over here. And Group 10 there. Leader, just charge straight up ahead. Alright, ghouls. Charge. Alright. The elves have seen us. Group 3. Get your butts in there too. Alright. Group 4. Around the back. Group 5 again, you guys are responsible for taking care of anyone that tries to flee. All right, ghouls, get in there. There we go. Spread around, surround that lot. You guys have managed to get behind, so I want you guys to just surround them and charge in. Right, got there fast. Okay, never mind, just go for that lot. Right, big guys, go for that lot. Flying, do this. Go for those backliners there. Don't let them get away. Go for the most agile enemies. Crypt Horrors. You guys as well are now going for their backlines. Again, anything that fled, all those archers, all those nice and squishy boys that are completely isolated from their friends, take them out, kill them all. Right, flying units are actually going to go for the most agile ones there. Keep those guys locked down. Don't let them do a damn thing. Terrorgeist. Oh yeah, you as well. I forgot to order you. Get on the Lord, please. Right. There we go. Something tells me they're not really going to stand much of a chance here. Argolf, you can get in there too. Alright, just gonna keep my guys ordered. Keep them ordered. Keep them doing stuff. I keep them closing in. One group of units per enemy. And then they'll have no choice but to constantly be on the run while we eat their frontline here alive. Alright, yeah, let's go for that Lord there as well. Keep focused. Keep focused. Alright, yeah, we are starting to rip apart all of their lines. Okay, good. Well done. Let's take a few guys, go for that. Take a few guys, go for that. Take a few guys, go for whatever else. Right. Cool. Oh, that wasn't even my Terrorgeist. That was just my Lord. Okay. Terrorgeist wants to go for that one. Right. Don't know why I've got so many guys going after this one dude when there's another dude just shooting at you there. Go for him. Well, the Wood Elves have been thoroughly dismantled. We're going to bring you back here. Group up everyone in this area. Easy win. Right. Let's gather up my Crypt Ghouls. Try and stack them up in a tiny area, get some healing on them. Right. There we go. A little bit of healing before all the elves manage to make it out. Although I don't actually have the AoE on this guy, so it's going to have to just be whoever's the most injured. Right. Overall, a good fight, though. We can continue to chase off the fleeing Glade God, I suppose. Yeah, the elves didn't really put up much of a fight there, did they? Mostly just got ripped to shreds. Death Shriek. Causes magical damage, powerful explosion, strong versus single unit, good against armor. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, pretty sure to use the Tormentor Sword. That would have helped. Right, I need to heal those guys. That's an important one. You guys are very injured. Really need the health. Okay. Any more Glade God I could be chasing? Oh, there's a bunch of it that way, but I can't say that I really care too much. We'll sick some guys on him anyway, just to really drive the point home. You idiots didn't know what you were getting yourselves into. Should have thought twice before going after the giant army of the damned. Alright, a bit more healing. As the elves run into the mountains. Any chance I'm going to get another one, or is that the end of it? That's the end of it. Alright. Decisive victory. A win for sure. Can't get more of a win than decisive. Now, Daith, I don't think is dead. He was attacking and he did manage to escape, so we're probably going to have to chase him down and kill him. But, it probably shouldn't be too big a deal, right? We should be able to just chase him down on our turn. Man, those those ghouls, they're cheap and replaceable, but they do a surprising amount of damage. Especially with Edmund so, like, focused into them. I mean, I guess it helped that we also got the ambush on the elves there. They didn't stand a goddamn chance. Imagine being an elf, master of the forest, and getting jumped by a bunch of ghouls that were hiding behind trees. Alright. Okay, so I can replenish if I want to. 8% replenish. Or I can just kill him for the experience. I think we'll take the replenish for momentum. Yep, and he gets to retreat to there. Okay, and then he goes to march, and he marches right back in. That's... alright. Sure. Okay, and Torgavin is also coming for me. He's attacking this. Why? Why are you attacking this? This is like the last thing you should possibly be thinking of attacking. I'm not even gonna grace you with the, like, a direct actual fight. We're just gonna auto-resolve that. You dumbass. What did you do that for? He attacked my 2-stack with a crippled army. Like, I get that I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any... oh, hey. The rebels just went for Lioness. And they lost. Oh, no, they're putting it to siege. Okay. Escape an undercity below our settlement. We must act fast and spend the money required to destroy these foul beings before they become more than a mere nuisance. And Vol's Anvil. Do I want to get rid of my Skaven Undercity? Like, the Skaven are my allies, aren't they? Surely. Hang on, how do I do that? It's foreign entities. Here we go. Rat King, Warlock Lab, Thieves Hidey Holes. It's a Clan Scryer Undercity. Do I want to destroy that? I feel like that's going to piss off Clan Scryer. They're our allies. I'm going to leave that. However, if they backstab me, I'm torching it. Right. Competent Protector. Archers, let loose your arrows, strike them down before they reach our line. Achieve victory in multiple defensive battles. I don't have any archers, though. Alright, Kingslayer. Eliminates Daith in combat. Alright. Time to go kill Daith, then. We're going to use Edmund for this. Decisive victory. I will just auto-resolve that. I have little reason to not. We already killed them fair and square. Now it's just finishing off what is left. Right. Murder them all. There you go. All dead. Cool. Extra attack boosts. Audacious. Leadership and charge bonus. Nice. Kingslayer obtained. Scroll of shielding. Scroll of power. Faction destroyed. No more wood elves.
What do you want?
Or at least no more of those wood elves. Now, how do we get to Karak Asgaraz? I need to go wipe that out.
Test me at your peril.
I cannot go there. Why can I not go there? Surely I should be able to go there. I can get up to here. Oh, I see. I can't just go next to it. I have to go here. That's a lot of attrition, though. It genuinely might be easier to just leave that to Clan Scry. Can I... hang on. How do I tell Clan Scry to go for something? Oh, I can... I see. I just select his army. Can you occupy? Yeah. Owned or ruined settlement for your ally and they'll try to occupy it. Okay. Occupy that. Cool. Thank you, Clan Scry. If you can kill Karak Asgaraz, then I win my short campaign. So... right. After that, do I want to go for long campaign? What's the goal on long campaign? Right. I like how domination campaign is literally just raise 272 different settlements. Is that just like every settlement on the map? Anyway, this is just 60 more. And then conquer the Empire. Including Sylvania. Okay. Destroy Reichland. Okay, we can go for the Empire. Why not? Empire was next on my list anyway. I can take the Empire. Easy peasy. Plus, I haven't seen the in-game crisis yet. But yeah, there's not much else I can do here. We could go for this last faction of Wood Elves here. Is this all they've got?
You think too much of yourself, Von Carstein scum.
How do I check how many, like, settlements they have? I think it's just this one, though. Rank 54, they're not the weakest guys out there. Anyway.
Look on me and despair.
Look on me in despair. Yeah, let's go for these guys.
I am ready.
I'm gonna need more than one army for this, though.
It is night.
Let's go to the border.
Spread the rot.
Oh, hang on. Heinrich can make it. That's fine then. Right. That is fine by me. Head on in. Right. Declare war.
Ill-considered. Commit, minions, commit.
Commit, minions. A close victory, huh? I think we can win this. Right. 3 minutes for reinforcements to arrive. Settlement garrison, and they've got a full army garrison in there as well. Alright, this might be a tough one, but I believe in us. Alright. I can take some stinky wood elves. And then after this, we never have to worry about the damn wood elves ever again. Once this is done, elves extinct. We have cleansed the world of the wood elf. The high elves are still over on the other side, but they actually like me because I've been messing up the, they actually like me because I've been messing up the Vanaheimlings. So, I don't have to worry about an ocean invasion of that from them. Okay. Well, once again on this map, my reinforcements are coming in from over here. Which means I should probably push from this angle, actually. It seems like a good angle to push from. Alright. Oh, but that needs Vanguard deployment if I want to go there. I can deploy here, though. So I should probably do that. Hex Wraiths are going to go here as group 6. You guys are going to go here as group 5, and you're going to go right here. Why? Alright, well, I guess I'll have to make 2 stacks then. Until I can sort them once we start the timer. Group 3 with the Grave Guards. Okay. Yeah, let's start this battle, and, same strategies. I mean, I would say same strategies before of cutting the reinforcements off, but they've already arrived. They've got massive army here. This is gonna be a fucking brawl, that's for sure. Alright. But I want to get in there and try and wipe a bunch of these guys out before they're able to make walls. Alright, get my wraiths in here as well. Just gonna try and break the elves in this area. Try and get my cavalry all the way through. Alright, just keep harassing them as best we can. Use that mass. Okay, that's not happening. Pull out. Alright. It's fine. Good charge. Pull out. Do it again. Oh yeah, skeletons should get in here too. Skeletons go that way. Lords go this way. Right, group 6, form up. Right. And then charge once again. Before they're able to finish that wall, I want to be in there. Right. We're going to want to get Krell. Just drop him over there. I'm going to want a bunch of meat shields too. As soon as Krell's up, there he is. Summon him there. Right. Krell, you are group 4. Yeah, 4.
Yes, to slaughter.
Right, good. 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 This is going well. Cavalry, if you wouldn't mind, over this way. Push. Hit that. Group 5, start moving this way. Wraiths. Push in. Try and surround the elves if we can. Alright. Break them. Break them if possible. Right. More undeads. If we can summon some undead just like over here directly on them, that would be great for negating their movement. Rise! Reinforcements have arrived. Good. Alright. Right. Group 3 is now going to be group 7. Right. More reinforcements are here. Wonderful. Okay, right. My cavalry is locked in melee, which is not the kind of position you want your cavalry to be in. Ghouls. I need you all in group 7, probably, as well as the skeletons. Right, we're gonna bring you over this way. Edmund, group 3 with you. You're gonna get over this way and just hit those Eternal Guards. Thank you. Right. Crypt Horrors, you guys are group 8. Right. Gonna need you to push in as well. The Vargeists have not completely spawned in yet. Vargolf is group 8 as well. Get in there. Right. Skeletons, you guys are group 7. Right. Get in there as well. This is just a big Wraith blob. I don't like that. Right. Okay. Hex Wraiths are doing an okay job. Right, you guys need to charge down that lot. There's a lot more elves over that way, which is annoying. I should probably try and reform my Hex Wraith line and charge again, if possible, or even just charge these guys. Right. I did not order the Terrorgeist, did I? Oh, Terrorgeist is there. Group 10 with you. Right, group 9 with the Vargeists. Okay, Vargeists, go descend upon that. Actually, can you take out the guys up top? Because they're much harder for me to reach. My skeletons just collapsed immediately. Oh, that was my random shit that I didn't care about. Gotcha. Hey, move in, move in. Alright, group 6. Let's have my cavalry charge up this way, actually. Alright, one unit of them has been completely isolated from the others, which is not great, and there's not much I can do about that. They are just fucked at this point. They gotta make it around. Right. Good job, Terrorgeist. Okay, group 5 is starting to sleep, so let's move group 5 up. Or use that momentum. Get out of there. Right, there's a few guys left behind. We'll probably leave a few units here to wipe them out. Or even, you know, actually, yeah, group 5 continue to push. Group 5 push. Right, group 6, my cavalry. Can you go into the forest over here? Go take the capture point. Go kill this. Take the capture point. Do whatever. Right, group 7. Group 7 wants to split into 2, actually. Or even, like, hang on, group 8. Group 8 is here. Can you guys go take on, like, that lot? Yeah, all of those random fucking elves in this area. Just go take them on. Right. Yeah, group 7. Keep moving. Let's just move you up this way, but I want to move you in, like, 2 groups so that we can spread you out a bit better. Alright, let's do this and this. Right. Goods, goods. Necromancer, go on that. Lord's on that. Lord, go kill that. Right. Krell, go kill that. Terrorgeist is doing a good job dismantling that lot. You guys could go for that Eternal God, but I want you to go kill that, please. Right. There's still, like, a whole bunch of fucking chaos going on here. Right. My guys are ordered to move, but there's apparently, like, a whole bunch of shit in there. Might as well throw an invocation. Get some healing. Oh, yeah, can we just summon a bunch of undead right there? That should hopefully solve problems. Hopefully should solve problems. Right, group 6 is dying quite quickly. Not the most ideal thing in the world. All right, group 5 is chilling. Let's go for over here. My Terrorgeist is dying. Get you out of there. All right, go kill those Treekin over that way. Nope, Terrorgeist is dead. Rip Terrorgeist. He tried. All right. Let's go surround these elves from behind. Kill the Eternal God. All right. Krell. Go chase after that guy or something, I don't know.
Destruction.
Right. Those elves are going around the side. Cavalry, go charge them down. All right, group 6. Need to get you guys in. All right. If we lose our army here, it's kind of fine as long as we win. Right. There's that annoying tower right there. They got a freaking captain or something there.
Life is a phase.
Life is a phase. Alright, let's go capture that. If you wouldn't mind. Let's not be sleepy. Not be sleepy. Do not be sleepy. Alright, group 7 is largely in position. Alright, gonna move you guys up. Then I say largely in position. Right, go ahead. Just gonna focus most of group 7 down this way. Send a couple of you guys up top. Actually, fuck it, maybe we'll just do that. Okay, good. We've captured a point. Fantastic. Okay, let's start going for the next one. Alright, we've captured 2 points even. Alright, right. I want to send you over to this one and go capture that point as well, and then they just sort of lose all control of the area. Right. You guys are gonna go this way. Right. Spread out behind them. Come on. Go get him. Right. Okay, group 6 is fucking dying horribly. Group 7 is struggling down here. Go kill this lot. Right. You guys, can you go kill, like, this annoying little shit right here? Thank you. Right. Group 5, gather up, gather up. 5 and 6, gather up, and 7 can chill down below. Right. Should advance into that way direction. A couple of you guys go take out that lot. Okay. Flying units moving in on those elves. Good, good. Chase down the fleeing ones. Chase down that one. Right. Right. Group 5, let's move. Get you guys up that way. In group 6, let's move up this way. Right. Leaders 1 and 2. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my lord is wounded. Fuck. When did they kill him?
Their time has come.
That's not good. Heinrich went down. Alright, let's put undead right here. Kill these Glade God.
Rise.
Take him out, please. Right, good job, Mr. Necromancer. Okay, if you claimed that spot, you're claiming it. No, you have to land for it. Okay. Just land and take it. That's rather annoying that I lost my lord in that. Was not paying attention. My bad. Right. Group 7 is done slaughtering the elves down here, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Chase them. Chase them. Group 7, up here en masse. En masse. Slaughter anything you see. Group 8 also I haven't ordered, like, since the fucking fight began. Oh, hey. Some more elves in that area. Group 8 just want to sort of charge down whatever's available. Right. That's, that area there was a bloodbath, I'll tell you. Right, group 6, chase down enemy lords, take them out. Okay. Flying boys, go chase these. Those elves seem to have fully broken. And I don't believe they are coming back. Alright, Necromancer.
Is death.
You're being shot by arrows. This is really annoying that they're fucking doing that. Summon a bunch of undead directly in that group of Glade Riders there. That's right, Missile Cavalry. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when I summon undead directly in your lines? Alright. But I am going to bring over my, this dude. Who is still not captured. Why are you not able to capture this? Oh, he literally just did. Okay. I'll go flying. Right. Whew, Pyrrhic victory. Well, I turned a close victory into a Pyrrhic one, so well done me. Heinrich is dead, though, which is unfortunate, but, you know, he'll be back. I'll just hire a new lord to take over. In the meantime, I lost 2 units of Hex Wraiths. Unfortunate. But, I mean, they lost everything, so... a worthwhile trade, I would say. Yeah, those Wraiths are hella strong. Like, their ethereal ability is nuts. They only have to worry about things that do magical damage, and that's it. I don't even know if any of these elves even did magical damage. Alright. Yeah, so we lost 2 Hex Wraiths. Heinrich. I lost my Terrorgeist. That's a shame. I'm just gonna go ahead and occupy this. I want these guys gone. I could have sacked it for profit, but... Enchanted Shields. Yeah, Kemal got wounded. We have the province. Well, yeah, we'll put you in command of the army. Just the level 1 Strigoi. Okay. And then we'll move Edmund down this way.
This better be important.
Right, Johann, you will carry on moving down as well. Okay.
From the tombs.
Sure. Necromancer has more points to spend. Let's give him assault units and steel tech. Alright, Edmund has points to spend. We'll give it to Blade Shield. And Beguile, I suppose. Right. Building upgrades. What do we got here? Borderlow can be upgraded. Hell yes, let's upgrade that. Can I upgrade Blackstone? No, not quite. Dang it. I want to upgrade Blackstone. Oh well. Right. Let's leave it at that for now. Commandment available. Right, yes. We need to do a commandment here. We'll do extra income. Not that there's really much to get for income here, but hey, we can get leather and we can get a gibbet. Right, I can construct another outpost in Sylvania. Castle Drakenhof, I suppose? Or... Castle Tempelhof is probably, like, the biggest point of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's make an outpost over there. Right. In Tempelhof. Surely will be good for the Alliance. Oh, Ono finally arrived. I should have looked at recruiting some units too. Right. But if the Skaven do what I told them to do and go sack that settlement and occupy it, they'll be a very good buffer for me. They will. All right, they've got a lot of cities all of a sudden. Skaven have gone from, like, harmless to a terrifying faction in a space of very little time. Alright, Hans the Ringman just running around. Right. So is Sylvania already at war with the Empire? Because if that's the case... Yeah, it seems like they are. Right. Maybe I can, like, get them to invite me to the war, you know? Pay me to help, and they can get a little extra cash to give them a hand against the Empire then. Because if the Empire ends up fighting a war on 2 fronts, we can sort of just move in and take Altdorf. Easy peasy. Alright, since they don't have Bretonnia anymore, the Empire don't really have any allies, I don't think. Right, who's this guy? Chaos Sorcerer. Dude, the Chaos Sorcerers look awesome. Morga, the Shadowgave just fucking obliterated a Skaven settlement again. You need to stop doing that, Morga. He is being a right pain in the butt. Doesn't seem like the Skaven can stop him either. What? Oh. The elves are attacking. Decisive victory, low casualties. Yeah, I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Okay. Goodbye, elves. Is there anything worth replenishing? 3%? Not really. I'll just stab them. Alright, I think that wipes out their entire faction, though. There we go. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. Clan Scryer is moving on it. Very good. Icket Claws moving there next turn. Right. Okay. Enemy killed in battle. Arden, Trillo, Widgerouth have been annihilated. Good. We have a Staff of Damnation. Extra melee attack for all enemies in all allies in range. Okay. Right. Yeah, now that we have this elven territory, we can probably get the hell out. Okay. Yeah, let's
More sleep shines.
go.
What is your whim?
Alright, we're gonna set everyone into march.
The souls are
We're done here.
agreed for now.
Right. So. I am no longer at war with the dwarves. The Skaven probably still are, though.
What?
Belagar Ironhammer is back. That might not be good for the Skaven. Although the Skaven owning these areas is a lot easier for them to defend. So hopefully they manage to hold on to those. Right. In the meantime, let's get everybody to Helmgart. It's time for war with the Empire.
Suits my cause. King of the ghouls.
Oh yeah, I should probably also, raise dead here if I can. I cannot. Damn, nothing useful at least. Okay. We'll just head on back. Moron? Right. Blackstone, how are we doing here? How much more until I can upgrade this? I need 16 grand. Okay. And I need enough people to do so. 5 population. I only have 3. Okay. So we'll probably have enough time to build up the money for that. In the meantime, what I should be doing... Castle Drakenfell's Catacombs. So I have the Catacombs. Okay. What I should be doing is looking at making it so I can actually recruit the things that matter. I can recruit Spearmen and Fellbats. I need to be able to recruit... What do I need to be able to recruit? I need to be able to recruit... Maybe not the Blood Knights. Necromancer, Terrorgeist. Would be nice to have a place I could recruit Terrorgeist at. That is true. What is this at max level? Recruit rank +2 for Fellbat and Vargeist. No Terrorgeist, though. What about this one? Direwolf and Vargolf. Okay. So I did get Vargeist here. So I can recruit Vargeist at Castle Artois. So I need to focus on Wraiths, I think, back at Blackstone. That would probably be the most ideal thing. Unless there's something else that I can power up my recruitment of. I guess Graveguard, Black Knight, and Blood Knights here. Yeah, that seems like the play. Okay, but where do I get Wraiths then? Castle Baston, maybe I can make that for Wraiths? I already got Banshees here. Although I also get Graveguard and Black Knights and whatnot here too. Recruitment cost. Is that just like at that settlement or in that province? I think it's in that province, right? So, okay. Or is that just like in general? Is that not like in the province anymore? I remember in Total War 1 you had to be in the province to get those boosts, but this doesn't specify that it's in the province anymore. It might still be in the province, but it doesn't specify. I'm not entirely sure if that means that I just get that cost everywhere. More importantly, I'll just make it so that this here is this here will be my, my Terrorgeist recruitment and my Wraith recruitment, maybe. So where do I get Wraiths? Black Knights. I don't care about Black Knights. Black Coach. Hex Wraiths. Okay, so Spirit Well for that would be a good idea. Where do I get the Con Wraiths, though? Probably at the Con? Yeah, Crypt Horrors, Con Wraiths. Okay, let's get the Con up. And I'm also going to get the Spirit Well. Okay, just so I can recruit stuff without needing to raise dead. In the meantime, Ono, I know you went through all that trouble of arriving here with your new Terrorgeist and things, but I'm going to move you to Montfort. You're going to wait for those reinforcements to get to you.
Welcome to my
Skill points. Fremont Barachmere, the Necromancer, who once again is basically max level at this point, is going to get a point in Steel Technology. Meinrad, my new Strigoi. We're going to give him the Restless Dead. Extra movement speed on the campaign map.
It will be done.
Right. And then all of you guys want to go over to there. More skill points. Johan, my Blood Dragon, is going to be... I want him to get Undeath Resurgent, for sure. And again, remember, he's focusing on the skeletons. So I could get Honor or Death, or I could get +5 melee attack for Graveguard units at high rank. Weapon strength and spell resistance. That's not bad. Black Coach, Black Knight. Melee attack for Crypt Ghouls, Crypt Horrors, Mongols, Direwolves. I don't care about that. Yeah, so I want Legions of Dead and Dread Knights for sure. I'll get Honor or Death for now, though. Okay. Marcus Lichmore, the White King, is going to have Scarred Veteran. Building upgrade available. I don't really care. I'm going to skip that, and we're going to end the turn. Well, let's see if Clan Scryer finishes the war with the Wood Elves once and for all. Alright, because once this war with the Wood Elves is done, I don't have to worry about Irak over there, the stupid hero running around and wrecking my shit. Attacked him one. Very good. I told him to occupy it, but he's chose to sack it instead. Maybe he'll occupy it next turn. Must have been too tempting. Oh, they got a steam tank down there. The Empire are bringing out the real guns now. They got steam tanks. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. How do you fight a steam tank as undead? I guess, like, Vargeist? Crypt Horrors, probably? That might be somewhat concerning, though. I'm not really sure how to approach a steam tank as the undead faction. What I do know is it is a ranged attacker. It is technically a ranged thing, despite being covered in armor and spikes. Oh, Irak blocked my army again. What a dick. You bastard. Alright. Cool. Clan Scry has occupied it. A new target may not be... You haven't occupied it! You sacked it! Technology researched. Upkeep. -7% for Vargolf and Vargeist. Nice. Mission issued. Unleash Hell. Raise or sack a settlement belonging to any enemy of Sylvania. Currently 0. Okay. Right. Can I please have you... Yeah, dude, can you please occupy that one? Just occupy it. Heck, kill it if you want to. I don't care. Just want to get rid of this damn wood elf. Right. We have arrived. So, right. Doobie-doobie-doo. How many wraiths do we have? None. No wraiths. Got some Graveguard, a bunch of Vargolfs, a Black Coach. Right. Unfortunately, Edmund, the one I wanted to give all that to, is not here yet. And he's only got 19 slots in his army anyway. So who gets the rest of these? So I recruited a bunch of this stuff. Narrow comfy. You cozy in bed beam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave them in this guy's army and he'll have a mix of like cavalry and monsters. For now. Alright, fresh prey supply. Armor and weapon strength for Vargolf units. Sure. Why not? More armor and weapon strength for my Vargolfs will be nice. More speed and defense will make Vargeists will be great too. Right.
What?
Yeah, Onno's doing okay. Sure. Garrison wall not moved. We'll just skip that. Building upgrades. I can upgrade that to tier 3. Nice. We'll leave that B for now. Aquitaine, once again, having nothing to do. I might as well just get this Awakened Battlefield to make it stop complaining. Castle Carcassonne. You want walls and whatnot, don't you? You want defense. So we're gonna hold out on that and build defense. Probably next turn. Hey doing, Chris Hansen. Hello. Nice to see Bretonia or Rotten. Yes, and the Wood Elves too. We're moving on the Empire now. Alright, but it's just Lioness that we have not been able to capture, and that's because the Vanaheimlings got there first. Although, we have been raiding them every time I need to recruit, so, actually, funnily enough, we allied with the, we made a trade agreement with the High Elves, because the High Elves hate the Vanaheimlings, and we've been raiding them, and so they like us for raiding the Vanaheimlings. It's really convenient to just suddenly get a trade agreement with this lot, while I was dismantling the Wood Elves. Okay, weird, yeah. The way it works out like that. Anyway, now we must go and assist Sylvania, take care of the Empire, and that's the long campaign. That's literally what we have to do left for the long campaign. We made really good speed. Alright, you want me to join the war against the dwarves again? I gotta help my rat friends. I gotta help my rat bros. I got some undercities in that Wood Elf area. Yeah, I don't know if I want to break it though, because the Skaven are my military allies. So like, I don't think they're gonna become a nuisance. And on top of that, those cities don't produce anything anyway, so even if they end up like, even if it ends up being a debuff to the city, the Wood Elves are outside of my biome. They're outside of my inhabitable area. So I'm just occupying them to stop other people from occupying them. Hi, Elspeth. Vissenland and Nuln is declaring war on me. Okay. Call my allies to help. I'm joined by Sylvania, but the Skaven are too scared. Okay, they don't want to fight a strength rank 14. Well, convenient timing. Oh man, they have like actual dragons. Okay. Typical, yeah. I mean, I don't care if the Skaven join me for this one. This fight was not one that I needed them for. The Skaven are my, to the southeast. They're to protect me against the ogres, against Italy. Whatever Italy is called in this game. You know, that lot. Okay. Clan Scryer has occupied... No, you haven't done it. You have not done that. You need to... God damn it. My outpost in Skavenblight has been, has lost as the alliance has been broken. Oh, I see. Right. Yep. Whoa! Skaven just lost, like, every settlement up here. Did they get wiped out? What happened? How did they lose Gristle Valley and Grimhold and Carrick Norn? Okay, well... Skaven settlement shows ruins to non-allies? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, since we're not allies anymore, time to burn the Undercity. Perish. Alright. Bastards didn't help. Right. Well, now I've got to take out Carrick Asgaraz then before the Wood Elves go and recolonize all this area. Okay, let's get you over this way. I guess I'll declare war on the Empire as well, and we'll fight the whole lot all at once.
Welcome to my court.
How are we doing here? You need more dudes, but I can't recruit Conwraiths. Ooh. Yes, I will take one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hex Wraiths. Yeah, I want to recruit more, but 10% chance that it regenerates. That's fine. Okay, let's go for Helmgart then. Let's move into this area.
What?
All right, Johann.
Deliver it unto me.
Fuck the Empire.
We cannot
All right.
destroy them.
Decisive victory here. But I should probably get some experience against the Empire, eh? Because we haven't fought the Empire as undead before. Right, so what do they got? They got a mortar, they've got a few crossbows, they've got some great swords, halberds, mostly anti-cav. I remember that the Empire great swords do a lot of damage, but are also, they crumble. They're really not that good units. That said, against my undead, they probably are going to rip us to pieces. The Empire, I don't want to let their crossbows and guns shoot. That's like their that's their real advantage here is these. These guys here we should be able to take in a straight fight. They're nothing special. At least, that's how they were in Warhammer 1. Are they still like this in Warhammer 3? Who knows? What do we got here? Okay. I'm pretty sure I can ladder this up, so... Not sure where they're going to settle, but I should probably attack this side where they get fewer towers against me. So I'm going to try and hard focus this corner. We do have reinforcements incoming in 2 minutes. It's the Wraiths. So I'm going to leave a gap for heroes. Empire not that amazing except for the Griffin Knights and DLC units. Yeah, and the Hellstorms. Be afraid of Hellstorms. The Mortar probably isn't helpful for us either. 7 on the Cavalry, 8 on the Black Coach. Right. Let's form up. Right, we'll put the more disposable Group 5 at the front, actually. Right. Group 4 and 6 behind them. Cavalry. You guys are actually just going to go front and center, because what I want to do with you is charge down the gatehouse. Same with the chariot. The chariot can join you. Right. Okay. Let's go, Mario. Right, Group 5, let's go ladder. Group 4, follow. Group 6, follow. You guys follow as well. Right, can we summon any? We can't really summon any skeletons. We don't have mages. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, wait, you do not want to be flying into that. That's a bad idea. Keep the lords at the back. Ooh, I forget how quickly the Empire just demolishes flying lords with those guns and arrows. We're gonna get you guys right the way out of there. You want to be well and truly out of range. Ladders are docked. Good, good. How's that gatehouse looking? Starting to fall. They've only got one group of halberds right behind it. So if we break through that, we should be fine. Right. So Group 5 is going for that. Group 4, you guys can start working on that one. Group 6, I want you guys to just make your way inside, okay? In fact, Group 6, just pick an enemy unit of infantry and target it. You got great swords. I believe in you. Right. Group 5, on the other hand. You guys, for example, want to go for that lot. Just sort of get stuck in, you know? Pick a unit and go for it. Make that your target. Doesn't really matter to me who or what you attack. Oh, good. You guys made it through. Right. Through goes the cavalry. Group 7, Group 8. Just go straight for that, please. Chariots. Group 7's going to form up, and while the chariot keeps them distracted, is going to charge. You guys go for that. Enemy cavalry is still there. I can't really deal with those archers, but I can just outrun them. It's probably fine. Man, they got messed up. Okay, Group 7 over this way. Reinforcements are here. I want the chariot to go and help out on the inside of the wall over this way. Okay, you guys want to just come up this way. Right. Let's get you in here as well. Since we've started to disrupt their archers, we're going to move you into the halberds and hopefully have you do some work. Right. All right, you're on a horse, aren't you? You can join the cavalry then. Right, Group 7. Let's get out of there a little bit, please. Chariot, keep moving. Right. The enemy have recaptured the gates. Go for these great swords, please. Gonna continue to harass while I try and bring my infantry in. Right, group 6. Let's push you over to hit. Is that their mortar? That is their mortar. Okay. Right. Group 5. Group 7. Could you go this way, actually? How's my chariot doing? Oh, the chariot died. Well, that's a shame. Alright. More of my units need to come in here. Okay, let's start getting my wraiths figured out. Hex wraiths, you guys are group 8. Regular wraiths, you guys are group 3. Or, yeah, that will do. Wizard, you shall be group 1. Actually, yeah. And then group Necromancy will be group 3. No, wait. Group 2. 1. Whatever. 1 will do. More Grave Guard. You guys can just join into group 4. I don't really care. Okay. Hex Wraiths. You guys are going to spread out and just capture the city. If there are any strategic points, I want you to claim them, please. Thank you. Get those victory points. Yeah, let's go for that one as well. If they get caught up, it's fine. I don't really care if they get caught up in fighting or whatnot. Khan Wraiths are going to come in here as well. Okay. 1. Let's get you guys up here. Attack that. You guys as well. One group, go for that. You guys need to go over there and hit that lot. You guys can go for those halberds from behind. You guys go for those halberds. Right. Just try and dismantle these guys if we can. Right. You can start popping your buffs. Buff yourself. Okay, I've got some sleepy units. Group 5 is doing a whole lot of nothing. Alright, we've got a bit of a brutal melee going on here. How's my cavalry doing? Marcus is doing fine. Destroyed some buildings. Cavalry, back down here you come. Right. You hit them, you hit them, you hit him, and you hit him. There we go. Grave Guards, can you go for those crossbows? I don't know where the mortar's gone. It was here. Oh, it's retreated. Okay. You guys, can you go for that mortar? Group 4 is sleeping. Oh, victory, though. Okay. Decisive victory. Not the worst outcome. We did lose the chariot, but honestly, I don't know if I like these things. The Black Coach never really seems to do much for my armies. I think I'd rather just have another unit of cavalry or something. Or like melee grave guards or something. Out of all my units that die the most, it's always the Black Coach. Maybe I'm just like really misusing them, but I feel like it never gets the momentum that it needs. Even when I throw it like into the center of melee, it doesn't really do anything. So it's probably better to just get rid of that one and have something else. An opportunity to restructure the army, to be sure. Okay, it was wiped out. That's fine. I will occupy this. Helmgart is mine. Alright. We have succeeded our mission of helping out Sylvania. Alright. Tomb Kings of super cool units. Mm-hmm. They're the sand guys over this way or something, aren't they? I don't know where the Tomb Kings are. They're in a desert somewhere. I just don't know where. Anyway. Right. We're gonna do... What does Helmgart do? Not much, really, does it? Why not? If it earns any income, we'll have it boost the income. But Helmgart really isn't too important. Right. So, let's raise deads. If I can. Nope. Nothing worth raising. Okay. Blackstone post. Let's get those binding circle upgraded. Okay, so we've got spirit well for whatever the spirit well gives me. We've got the binding stone for whatever that gives me. Here we need to build other stuff. So I've got the black coach. I've got the hex wraiths. We need grave guard. I don't think I've got a place to recruit grave guard, do I? And we do have this here, which does boost, yeah, grave guard and knights and things. I want that here. Which means I need, what do I need for grave guard? It's one of these, military recruitment, yeah. This thing, skeleton spearman, grave guard, that's the one. Right. Just slap that down.
More sleep, shy.
Okay, now then. I do have the next black you know what? I might as well give the black coach to Johann then, if I've got one.
No.
Mine Red as well has 19, although, what is it that he's lacking? Just a Wraith, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could do with a 10th Wraith.
What do you want?
Edmund needs his Terrorgeist.
My will alone.
Right, let's exchange. We'll give you... Alright, what do I want to do? Do I want to balance this army a bit better? He's got 5 units of Crypt Horrors, 1 Vargulf. I'll take the Vargulf. You can have 2 Terrorgeists. Actually, no, because he only really... Hang on. He's got the Vargeists, too. Like, their artillery is just a giant archer skeleton? That's amazing. Yeah, you can have Terrorgeist. I want to give him a second Vargulf. So I'll take a Crypt Horrors away. Yeah, that ought to do. Okay. And then Ono cannot move anymore because he's gained a unit that can't move. That's fine. Right, Necromancer, you, sir, need Mentor level 2. Meinrad. This is my new guy. I mean, the other guy I've got is specialized into melee damage. So let's make you specialized into defense. The hunger it is. In fact, what I might even do, if I make him another caster, Command of the Unliving, summons a unit of Crypt Ghouls. Ooh. Curse of Undeath. Passive ability. Alright, that's the one that gives everything regeneration, right? Yeah. Whenever I cast a spell, everything on the map gets healed. Sure. Diviner, post-battle chance stealing magic item. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's go down the Invocation of Nehek line. Right. And then maybe we'll go for Curse of Varag later on and go for extra hit points. So we can just be an invincible caster. Okay, Meinrad, since you have a pretty solid army, although I kind of want you to just look after the army, because you are all you're doing is taking over from what's his face,
It's night.
from my faction leader. Right, Johann, he's my skelly man dude. Grave Guard and Black Knights, but mostly Grave Guard. He's got the Grave Guard, Grave Sentinels. So we're going to look into Grave Guard here, which is this one. Right. Get a nice boost there. Okay. We've also got skill points in Marcus, the Lich King, the White King. All right, let's give him hard to hit. Yeah. I'm going to go for eventually every skill up there.
My bloodline calls.
Ono. He's the new guy. Restless Dead. Campaign movement speed increase. Building upgrade available. Carcassonne. Right. Yes. Let's get some defenses down here if I can. We'll upgrade the Ghost Fence. And then I guess I'll get the final level of Blood Mines. Right. Hey, Skaven, we're still friends, right?
What will Skaven Blight do with you?
That is not the voice I expected to come out of Ikit Claw. But okay. Right. So he still likes us. Very friendly. Battle support for Clan Scryer. Plus 17. Technology plus 10. Trespasses against their enemies. War with their enemies. Yeah, they like us a lot. Okay. Well, we'll just leave them as a passively neutral, likes us a lot faction. And maybe they will, decide to help me out. We'll see. Brion is on the coast. Got that dock. I don't have a gibbet here, do I? I need one of those. Right, Paravon. Paravon's got marble. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. Gargoyle Sculptor's Garrett. And also wheat. Fairly basic stuff, to be honest. I think I just want to focus money down here. Alright, we'll end that turn. Let's see what the Empire gets up to. Although the Empire is busy fighting Sylvania right now, so they've literally got a war on two sides that they now have to deal with. They could claw tunnels away. He didn't even do the thing I asked him to do, man. All I wanted him to do was go and conquer that that elven settlement. And I told him to do it twice and he didn't. He sacked it, but you know, he didn't occupy it. Or raise it. Either would have been fine. If he had occupied it or raised it, either would have been fine. I just needed him to kill it. Right. Vlad von Karstein is doing stuff over there. Whatever it is he's doing. Again, Sylvania doing a whole lot of things and accomplishing nothing. Typical Sylvania. That fucking wood elf keeps blocking my army. Why? What do you gain out of this, wood elf? Stop blocking my army. You're being a pain in the ass. Alright. No, the pirates of Sartosan. I'm pretty sure those are my allies. Well, that's a shame. Oh, good. Heinrich is back. Foundation's beset. My building's taking critical damage and cannot perform their function. Deploy the repair crews in Brion. What happened? Just randomly? Okay. Repair the lot then. Random event breaking my buildings a little bit. Hey, Ikit Claw. Okay. So. Edmund, you need to move out here. You need to exit march stance, though. Let's go this way. You have a fully reinforced army. You're looking good. Ono, you are, you need to go resupply the other armies as well. That said, my level 1 boy Meinrad here, I want to replace him. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Helmgart. I'm going to recruit Lord Heinrich. Right. And then Meinrad, can you interact with Heinrich and just trade armies? Just give him his army back. Good goods. And then you, yourself, can be disbanded. Okie doke. Although I do have enough money to support another army now if I wanted, but I don't quite need it. Ono, you are going to go and help out Heinrich real quick. Once I get like the recruitment stuff set up, we'll have Ono just recruit stuff and then do a full army or whatnot. I don't have any wraiths to give you. I don't know why I interacted here. I wanted to interact with the other one, Johan.
Follow me.
Right, you can have the Black Coach. Okay, now Ono needs to focus on raising dead. What do we need for Ono? I need more Black Knights, and I need to get like another army of Beastie Boys. What? Okay. was an odd noise he made.
This
Alright.
better be important.
That's it. Anno's coming back for recruitment reasons.
Grave time.
Heinrich, nothing we can do with you. Johann, also nothing I can do with you. Alright, yeah, next time we march into the Empire.
Grave bound.
Although, I need to focus on my... What can I do for this? Alright, let's get that upgraded. Mausoleum, Grave Guard. Grave Guard are now available. Waiting on that. Montfort, let's get that upgraded just in case anyone decides to attack me from that angle. Looking good there. Blackstone Post next turn gets a bunch of stuff. Skill points, always skill points. Alright, Heinrich has a skill point. Let's give him... What the fuck was I giving him? More spells? Or, alright, I was gonna go Aura, right, and get his Wraith boost, wasn't I? Spell resistance for Wraiths. Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see what the Empire does. I see they've got 2 half-formed armies up there in Karabberg and Altdorf. Not that I care about those. Oh boy. Granick the Great Guffer is, causing chaos down there. Oh boy. The High Elves have cancelled their trade agreement with me. They've gone from friendly to normal. Why is that? Because, I've lost the boost with them from the Vanaheimlings and they no longer like me that much. And also I'm a strategic threat to them. Okay. That's fine. I could just recruit like a lord and just go raid the Vanaheimlings for a while and then they'd probably like me again. Just recruit a random level 1 lord and leave him there. Is it worth it to maintain relations with the High Elves like that? Let's call friends. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to maintain relations with the High Elves. I mean, not getting invaded sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna admit that does sound pretty chill. That said, at the same time, I don't know if I care enough, you know? I don't know if they have the balls to attack me. Alright, Vlad von Karstein. Uno to Castle Tempelhof. Dude, what is going on in Castle Tempelhof, man? There are so many things there. Oh, there's Iraq. Still chasing me like the little bastard he is. Also, why have the Wood Elves not raised another army yet? You would think that they would have done. They're just chilling in their one remaining city with no army. Right.
Welcome to my court.
It is time. Johann, go take Uberstrike. You should be able to do that solo. Decisive victory. Oh, I have to put it to siege. Okay. Right, we got 12 labor force per turn, so let's make 2 battering rams and call it a day.
Destruction.
Why can't I just attack the city? Why do I gotta put it to siege? Whatever. Right, there is an army here. Errol Thorpe's Free Company. Knights of the Black Rose. Oh man, they got some... What the fuck? You guys are Empire, right? Yeah. What are these? I haven't seen these. These are like new. Auckland Long Rifles. Knights of the Black Rose. War Wagons. Mortars. Okay, I know the Outriders. These guys are scary. Okay, they got some new stuff apparently. Right. Edmund, you are going to move to probably Alhard.
Such ignorance pains me.
Yeah, they got Hellstorms and Mortars over there, but right. Heinrich is going to back up Johann here. Edmund, you go for Alhard. Let's go take that out. Eilhart, always the first to fall. Close victory. Bullshit, I say. Right. Let's fight this battle. Although, chat, before we begin this battle, I'm gonna get a cup of tea. It is 4 o'clock, and that means it is time for me to go get a cuppa. And it's a perfect time for me to do that. Right Alright, as this loads. So, let's get you guys the fishing, in case you guys want to have something to do while I'm off getting a tea. Unless you guys decide to get your own snack or something. There we go. There's your fishing. Okay. Right. I'm gonna wait for it to finish loading first, though, just to make sure everything goes good. Make sure it doesn't crash on me. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. I will deploy when we get back. Let's go to bareback. Okay, have fun fishing. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. Okay, time to fight this empire. What are we looking at here? We've got big, wide open gateway here. Do they not have gates? I thought they would have like a gate and a wall. They got nothing. They didn't build shit. Okay, right, well we've got Vanguard, so I can Vanguard deploy a couple places. But I would rather just punch through their garrison in one fell swoop. How do I want to do this? I've got more mass than them. With my Vargulfs, with my Crypt Horrors, etc. I've also got a Terrorgeist. I think we aim directly for this doorway. I'm going to take group 3. These guys. Actually, all of these guys will be split into group 3 and 4. Go 5 and 4 of them. Yeah. Although you guys got 2 wounded, so I'm going to put this guy here in group 3. Right. Group 4 is going to be right here. Group 3 is going to be right here, I guess. I wanted them to come up from the bottom of the hill, but apparently you can't climb that, and apparently I can't deploy here, so that's not going to happen. Never mind then. We'll just push in as we can. You shall be 1. Go here. Right. Terrorgeist is going to be... We'll deploy him later. Right. You guys will be group 2. Nope, 2. Actually, hang on. We'll put you on group 5. 3 is now... 4 is now 2. Right. 2 and 3. So 2 is going to go here. 3 is going to go here. Right. You... Crypt Horrors are group 4. Right. Group 4 is going to go here. Group 5, go behind him. Vargeist is group 6. And Terrorgeist is group 7. Right. You guys can sort of just go above. Okay. So the plan is, we go into here. We block this up with Crypt Horrors, and hopefully they charge us too, and we have a melee going on. We push through with the Crypt Horrors and attack them from the rear. Or we land the Vargeist behind them. Either or. They're immediately putting a wall here. That's not ideal. Right. They got forces over that way, but I don't really care. I'm going to ignore those and just go all in here. Crypt Horrors, you as well. Since they've got guys over here, what we're going to do is fly in some dudes above. Right. Let's get my flying boys in. Sick 'em, lads. That's Outriders grenades. Go for the Outriders too. More crossbows over that way. Send the flying guys after that. Right. Lord, you can get in there too. Go break that. Swoop down upon them. My beasts. Alright. Empire Knights coming in. You guys take up those handgunners, please. Alright, Vargeists are doing a pretty good job of dismantling their gunners. Right. Let's get you out of there, Ashley. You've done a good job. Get out. Just utterly dismantle those guns. You're in against halberds now, so definitely time to get out. Terrorgeist is ripping apart some crossbows. That's fine. Right. Edmund is also taking damage from handgunners. Let's have him go in. What part of retreat did you not understand, Group 6? Right. Come on. Get the fuck out of there. You guys are dying, and your bindings are probably fucked at this point. Right. How is this barricade still active? Kill it. Kill barricade. Right. Group 6 is dying. Edmund, you can heal this one, please. Alright, try and stop that binding from degrading. Edmund also needs to get out, though. Terrorgeist is doing fine on his own up there, actually. Terrorgeist is just completely obliterating these crossbows. Right. Okay. We need to not get gunned down, though. So just descend upon these guys from behind. Rip them apart. There you go. That is a very broken group of crossbows there. Take off again. Get out of there. Before those grenade launchers catch up. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Lovely. Right. And now we're going to go and descend on the enemy melee line here. Right. Let's also go for another heal on that. Right. Just try and land on that back line there. Fuck them up big time. Once again, pull back out. Maybe go for those outriders. Who knows? I really don't care about any of these frontline boys. Oh, they have fire attacks. Okay. They're just setting my shit on fire. How is this barricade still holding? Just fucked in. But I really wish that I had, you know... Oh, hi. How's my Terrorgeist doing? He's actually doing great. He's up against a bunch of basic-ass swordsmen. There's no way he loses that fight. Alright, Edmund, you can join the, these guys. Can you hit that guy with another heal? Thank you. Right. Oh, let's not just sit within range of a tower there, please. Try and finish off more dudes. Alright, I am impressed that they have not died yet. Right, you guys need to go for this crossbowman here. While the Terrorgeist continues to focus the swordsman. Right. Come on. Go get those crossbows. Heck, actually, Edmund, can you go help out the, go help the Terrorgeist a little bit. Right. Drop the Tormentor sword. Stop anything from moving. Right. Kill it all. How are we doing over this way? There's some handgunners coming back in. We'll just send you guys in against them there. How is this barricade still holding? They just sent their entire frickin' army to guard this one barricade, and it did not... It just held the whole time. That's incredible. Still a decisive victory, though. I'm impressed. I'm impressed they held that. Wow. Well done, Empire. For a bunch of swordsmen and halberds and shield swordsmen and like 4 groups of crossbows and all that, they did surprisingly well. Just building a barricade and standing in front of it. Alright. Against an entire horde of crypt ghouls all buffed up by Edmund. And the Vargolfs and whatnot. Yeah, it ended up being that the Terrorgeist did like nothing, but the Vargeist did the majority of the work there. Although, I mean, collectively, the Crypt Ghouls kind of ripped them apart. Anyway, well done. I will occupy this. Alhart is mine. Now we have a really shitty garrison, but the only threat here is Siegfried Hart, and he's not really a threat. He's got a couple regiments of renown, which are definitely not ideal. But, man, Aldorf is tall. Look at the size of that. That's some architecture right there. Anyway, right. So yeah, we're gonna prepare for attacking Uberstrike Ono. You know what, Ono? You are level 1, very inexperienced, but I'm still going to bring you in as my cavalry reinforcement because I believe in you. And it's okay if you don't have the best army. It's okay if your army is, you know, kind of whatever. All that matters is that you're here and that you try your best, okay? We've already got a garrison here, so that's fine. I might build a gibbet for money. Right. I also want to upgrade this. And I want to upgrade that too, but, for the Khan Wraiths. But it's not super important right now. Okay. More importantly, I should probably get a new lord and start recruiting stuff for them. I could get my Strigoi guy back, but I've got 5 kisses, and I might as well awaken someone. Let's awaken. We could do with more... all of these. Gain access to Sylvanian crossbowmen. Okay. Sylvanian handgunners. We get ranged if we do that, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's do the Von Carstein. Alright. Recruit Lord Wagner von Carstein. Dread incarnate. Causes terror enemy leadership reduction. Oh, okay. He's Batman. He's got a Batman mask on. Look at him go. Alright, what is his skills? Fell Nest. Construction cost minus 50% for forest chain. Construction time and the local... okay, so he's a defensive hero, huh? Okay. Sylvanian Marksman. Missile strength. Okay. Right. Garland Glamour. Carriages of Death. Boost for Corpse Cart. Mortis Engine. Etc. Evil Souls. Pretty standard there. Raised Dead. Flock of Doom. Spell Flock of Doom. What is this? Lore of Beasts. Direct damage area. Oh, so you can just summon a bunch of crows to rip apart his enemies. Okay. Dance Macabre. Transformation of Caden. Summons a Vargolf. Okay, so this guy's definitely a summoner. Right. With Raised Dead and Transformation of Caden. Okay. Sure. And he gets a zombie dragon. Oh, this is how you get the zombie dragon. We got zombie dragons! Poggers. Ability Guardian, Ward Savior. So yeah, he likes to get in there and surround his allies and whatnot. Okay. I probably still want to have him get, like, damage. But what has he got? He's got Fell Nest for Forest Chain. So he definitely likes Forest Chain. Recruit rank +2 for Fell... yeah, okay, so this guy wants beasties. This guy's a big beastie boy. Especially Vargeists. He likes his Vargeists. Okay. Fair enough, then. Right. Any Vargeists I can raise? Nope. Okay. What do I got here? Edmund. Edmund, my dude. Okay. Let's go for... what was I going for? I forget what I was going for with you. I think I was considering going for magic, but, ended up not. What I could do... yeah, since you've maxed out pretty much all of your melee stuff, I want to get that last level of Beguile. Let's get that. And then I need to go for, like, these top skills, I think. Right. End the turn. What is the Empire doing in response to me taking Isleheart and putting the next one under siege? Like, half of Altdorf's, like, province is already fucked. Like, immediately. They're done for. Altdorf is going to fall if they don't respond. And that is not something they want. Icket Claw just in the middle of my territory for some reason. Now, Carl Franz and Valmir Hart are still more interested in taking Sylvania than going for me. Oh boy, Castle Tempelhof is about to go down. My garrison was there as well, so I have a vested interest in that not dying. Are they just putting it to siege? They may just be putting it to siege. That's going to be a big fight over there. That fight there is going to make or break the Sylvanian side of this war. If Franz wins that, he's going to have enough strength to come right back over here. And stop fighting me. But if he doesn't win that... Oh, there we go. Oh, did he already fight and lose? I think he fought and lost. I didn't see his army disappear, but I don't see it there now. I think France just got completely annihilated. God freaking damn it, Iraq. Blocking my goddamn armies. Alright, Marienburg is running. I actually don't care about Marienburg. Marienburg can do what they want to. Although they are part of the Empire, I think, so... Sloppy doing his own things. Nemesis Crown. The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should be taken into your stewardship. Okay. We could go for the Nemesis Crown. I don't know what that is. We could go for it. Okay. Who's laying siege to this again?
It will be.
Right. These guys. Decisive victory. Low casualties. We like to see that. Oh man, they got a bunch of magic though. Just fuck it. Just kill them. Completely wiped out. We'll occupy him. Hey, doing fire? There's a stream? Of course there's a stream. It's Friday, don't you know? Right. There's always a stream on Fridays. Okay, let's get Gibbet. And I guess I'll just get that. An Uber Strike. Okay, yeah, so we've got Siegfried here. That I want to fight. Right. Oh, no. Can we move you here? Ooh, they got a few stacks there, they do. I can't reinforce. Valiant defeat. Okay. Let's put the Banner of Swiftness on the Terrorgeist. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can win this. They got a lot of cavalry. Stubborn bulls. Oh, they have knights with great swords? Okay. This guy has a stacked army, though. Right. That's it. If we can kill the lords, we might be fine. If I send Edmund in, yeah, let's fight this. I can win this. It might be a Pyrrhic victory, but I can win this. This is gonna be a rough one, though. But I need to send my flying dudes in to kill his artillery quickly as I can. I might just hide as many things as I can in the forest and then, like, retreat the rest of my guys into a corner somewhere. That can't hide. And then, yeah, again, circle around back of his artillery and try and take it out. Or even just fly over his fucking army. Like, what's he gonna do? Alright. Okay. Yeah, he's only a level 6 Lord. Not too difficult to kill. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, too. It's got a lot of Reichsguard, some Outriders, mostly melee calves. Yeah, we're gonna utilize this forest here. Right. And just put my ghouls here. Lord behind them, although he flies, so... Terrorgeist, you are on 10 for now. Right, you guys here are going to be on 3. You guys here are going to be on 4. You guys here are going to be on 5. And the Terrorgeist will be on 6. Right. The thing about monsters is that they can't really hide. So we're going to put the flying ones over here. 5 and 6. 4, you guys are going to chill back here. Lord is actually going to stay over here. Oh, no, you know what? Lord can go here. Because I want them to focus on these guys. Oh yeah, and 3 also. You guys need to go back here too. I said we're the ones attacking, so we have to be the ones doing the damage. Unless he chooses to come for me. Is he coming for me, though? Or is he just reorganizing? Looks like he's coming for me. I'll give it to him, he's brave. Right. No, he may just be reorganizing. Just a lot further forward than I thought. Okay. Well, in that case, ghouls, let's get moving. Start moving with the ghouls. Everything else can come after. I'm going to bring the lords under attack from those mortars. Let's just move out of the way of those. Right. Flying boys. Right, let's start getting the ghouls in, or as well the Cryptaras in. Vargolfs. Terrorgeist. I'm gonna go straight for that Hellstorm. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna fly over their army. Right. Hit the Outriders. Hit that Hellstorm. The ghouls are arriving. Or yeah. Right. About turn. Go this way. Right. Don't know why you guys chose to go around the long way, but I guess I'll have to work with that. Alright. Kill that cavalry if you can. Right, the Vargeists are dying horribly, so let's pull them out. Terrorgeist is stuck in there. Very good. Alright, continue to annihilate that Hellstorm. Thank you. How are the Cryptaras doing? They've arrived. Okay, can you guys get in and start wreaking havoc in their backlines? Thank you. Right. How's my Lord doing? Lord, can you get in there and help out as well? Alright, oh, yeah, I just lost all my fucking Vargeists. Alright, do this death scream or whatever. Lord, get in against that. Right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys need to get in behind that. You guys stay there. Fight that. Right. Okay. Just get them surrounded. Terrorgeist, go for that. Right. My Vargolfs are hopefully doing some decent work. As long as nobody's sleeping, we should be fine. Except for these guys. You need to be sleeping probably. Alright, go for that. Terrorgeist, go for that. My Lord is... Don't know where he is. He's there. Okay. Yeah, let's do speed. Yourself. Right. Death Shriek that lot. Right. Tormentor Sword, kill this guy. Right. Potion of Strength. Red Fury, yourself. Kill him. I want him dead. Okay, we got some ghouls sleeping. Not good. Right, you guys keep fighting him. You guys need to turn around and go fight something else. Can you go around here and fight them? Alright, more and more ghouls are sleeping. Right, let's have you guys go after whatever else. It's mostly just cavalry left, from the looks of it. Right. Go kill what we can. Alright, you guys are going to die. Gather together, go for that. Alright, Lord, if you wouldn't mind, keep going for him, please. Thanks, make sure he's dead. Alright. Heal things if we can. Claws time. Alright, Terrorgeist, what you up to, buddy? Can you go for that? Don't just stop and stand there. Do stuff, goddamn. Alright. I need to form up into a block, really. Need to regroup. Those cavalry are doing damage. Right. Can't be taking that cavalry damage like that. Take out that crossbowman there. Right. Terrorgeist, how you doing, buddy? Go for those Outriders. Death Scream them. Fuck it. Do whatever. Breath Weapon. There we go. Okay. 2. Converge on this location. Lord, please. Please do something. Okay, you guys, those are broken. That's good. Go for the mortars, please. Losing so many fucking units here. Man, the Empire apparently pretty good at killing undead. Right. When they have all of their shit together. Heal those Vargolf. Right. Tormentor Sword, kill those handguns. Kill them. What are you doing, bro? Right. Yeah, it's just all this cavalry constantly. These great swords here need to break. Right. Losing units left and right. Got some long rifles there. Terrorgeist, can you go for them? If you've got nothing better to do. Okay, you are dismantling that mortar. Lord, go for those Outriders. Death Shriek them. Right. Okay. Yeah, regrouping seems like it was the right play. They are struggling a lot more now. There we go. Thoroughly broken. Going to chase down that guy. Right. These ones with more health, I want to chase them down. Right? The ones that have more hit points, those are the ones we chase. Try to not let them come back. I can't chase down cavalry. They just have far too much. Well, that's the Carabao Greatswords. I remember these guys. Alright. Make sure we take them down. Right. Cool. We did it. Victory. A valiant defeat turned into a Pyrrhic victory. I will take it. Right. Could have gone better, but also, considering the alternative was defeat, I think we did okay. Lord is dead. Whew. That army has been annihilated, though. Goddamn. Edmund, you did a damn good job. The Hellstorms and Mortars got 0 kills. That was entirely just Outriders. Oh, Reichsguard, I see. Yeah, the Reichsguard wrecking my shit, and the Carabao Greatswords also wrecking my shit. That makes a lot of sense. The Regiments of Renown got 0 kills also. I was very worried for nothing. Well, I think Carabags are also Regiment of Renown. So his pay-to-win team did not survive against Crypt Horror Spam. There we go. Alright, I am just going to murder because this army is fucked no matter what. Right. He gets to run. Hopefully he doesn't have to replenish. Okay. Trait gain headsman. Okay. Edmund, you're going to need to do a full retreat back to home territory where you can replenish your army. Right. Because you're going to need more ghouls. Yeah, the Raised Dead is not really worth it here. Okay, so, I could send in Arno here to go and fight Wolfram as well, because I kind of want to finish off his army, but he does get reinforcements from that town, and there's a lot of scary guys right nearby. Probably not the best thing to do with a beginner hero.
I need more minions.
So,
My bloodline calls.
I'm instead going to send Heinrich over here to join up. Right. Blackstone, we can upgrade this. Carrick Ziflin, I'm not going to upgrade that yet. Castle Bastogne, no need to worry. Okay. Wagner von Karstein, let's have you go here. Into raiding stance with you. I can't do raiding stance, so no stance it is. Raised Dead. Yeah, here we go. So, I want to raise a bunch of stuff. What do I want to raise? I need Vargeists. I need Khanwraiths, don't I? Need at least one of those. Right. Cool. How do I stay motivated to make content?
Look at me.
That is a good question. I enjoy doing it, that's how. Don't make content, play games. Yeah, there you go. Missile resistance. Yeah, let's do missile resistance on Edmund so he doesn't die horribly again. Okay. Johan, what do we do with Johan? You need more Skelly Man boosts. Undeath Resurgent. Yeah, what is that? Extra leadership and defense to all allies in range. Sure. What is one of my most favorite things you had happen on stream? That's a good question. I don't really remember a lot that happens in my old streams. I tend to forget. But in recent streams, it's always funny when, like, I see... we have, what, like, that Gorgon fell over and face planted on the floor. That was funny in Titan Quest. Personally, you enjoyed Castle Crashing? Castle Crashing was fun. Oh, is he going for Arhat? Oh, they're all moving on Arhat. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a big fight. Okay. I only got one army to reinforce. It's just Ono. Damaged garrison. But I can just auto-resolve this. I lose my Crypt Horrors, but who cares? Remember getting plastered playing that? Good time. Yeah, like, I don't have to fight you. I don't have to tell you anything. I lose garrison, who cares? Get wrecked. Right. They just lost 3 armies against my fucking settlement. What is the worst part about streaming? Why is it spam sound effects? That's not the worst part about streaming. I actually enjoy spam sound effects more than I enjoy more than I enjoy chat being slow. Yeah. Yeah to you too. So we should never talk. That is just a mean thing to suggest. Right. ADW? There you go. There she is. She has been summoned. I don't know if you'll be able to see her too well. Enemy killed in battle. Forbidden Rod. Constructor. Ambusher discovered. Errol Thorpes? Where is that? This guy. Okay. Right. Johan. I want to send Johan up this way to go kill Karak Asgaraz. Because I am fed up of this place existing.
Definitely.
Right. So he's gonna go do that. Heinrich. Do I have any goals for streaming? Am I in a fucking interview right now?
More sleep shines.
Find me, Gravebound.
Who cares? Right, hang on. Let me play the game. Where do I see myself in 5 years? In your mom. You don't see ADW. She is there. Hang on. Gotta find like a darker spot on the map. Mountains. Oh, there she is. She's at the edge of the screen right now. Right. Well, tell me about a time you had to deal with conflict. Right now. Right, Heinrich, I want you to march on Altdorf, honestly. Let's just go here. Bring Ono with you. I know Ono's army is kind of fucked, but... what does Ono want to grab? Anno's all about that, like, cavalry, right? We don't have any cavalry here, though. Okay, just leave it as it is. Why am I interested in working for your company? Because your company is... because your company is renowned for burning orphanages with the inhabitants still inside. That's why. Right. Oh yeah, I've got Sylvanian crossbowmen now. Right, yeah, I remember these. I could get crossbows. Do I want crossbows? I don't know. More importantly, I should probably just try and get some ghouls. What the fuck is that? You what? What is what? Skeleton Divine Death Blast? That was Skeleton Divine Death Blast. What metrics would you use to measure your success in this position? Number of orphanages burned. Right, let's keep moving then, because we need to find... Where do I recruit my frickin' ghouls? I'm pretty sure I recruit them in Lodestone of Darkness. I need to get to Carrick Ziflin. Thank you for explaining it. No problem. Right, where do I recruit my freaking ghouls? Wherever I can find them. Right, so, alright, what do we need in the front lines? I need more wraiths. More wraiths. More wraiths. That's what I need. 3 wraiths total.
This night.
Raise dead. Wraith. Okay, so that's 3 wraiths total. Recruit. Is there anything else I need? I could get ghouls, but honestly, we've already pulled Edmund back, so it's fine to not worry about that. These Vargulfs and things I don't really care about, honestly. I recruited them and now I don't need them. Most of these want more cavalry there. Johann has some cavalry, Black Coach, bunch of infantry. His army is done. Yeah, his army is complete. So now it's just Wagner's army, the rest of this. I don't know, like, I've got these Vargeists, which is for Edmund's army, right? Yeah, so we're gonna recruit the Crypt Ghouls and then send in some Vargeists, and he should be fine. I should get another Terrorgeist, though. So we have 2 Terrorgeists here. Unless I have one over this way. I do have one here. I can give the Terrorgeist to Edmund when he passes by again. So that's fine. So in that case, yeah, we'll just focus on Wagner's army. Now, Wagner wants the Beastie Boys, right? What do I need on the backlines? We're undead. We don't have backlines. But, you know, we can pretend we do. Talisman of Protection. Scroll of Leeching. I don't know. Weapon Sword of Strife. Sure, let's do that. Crown of Command. Why not? Potion of Toughness, maybe. Oh, no, hang on. I like the Crown of Command. Scroll of Shielding is pretty good. And an Enchanted Shield we'll have to do. Okay. Yeah, let's go get some Beastie Boys, because you want those. You're such a goal fan, you can highlight all your messages for days. Don't speak to you unless you can highlight your messages too. I mean, the only reason you can highlight your messages is because you never donate to the dog pick. Right. Forest Chain. Yeah, Mistfall and Dire Wolves. So this guy wants Vargeists. I was gonna give some Vargeists. I guess, you know what? This guy can have the Vargeist then. Ray's dead. More Vargeists. More. Could he have a boost for Terrorgeists too? Cattle Herder. Right. You donate all the time you said you dogpick for donating? You donate like 250 points. Swear me mama, box your ears for this insult. 250 points is enough for you? Well, I mean, if you've got enough points to highlight messages for days, you could probably spare a bit more for the dog pick. It is just Vargeist, isn't it? Right. You know what? Your dogs are ugly anyways. That's very mean of you to say that. If they could read, they would be very upset. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be Vargeists. That said, it seems like the Vargeists are depleted. So no Vargeists for me. I'm not really sure what I want to put in this army. Okay. Let's get the 2 Terrorgeists, because they're fun. And just a shitload of Crypt Horrors. And some Vargulfs. Just all monsters, fuck it. Right. You can go into raiding stance. If Goloth has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. If Goloth has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If Goloth has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Goloth has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Goloth, then I am against the world. Okay.
This better be important.
We copy pasting now, apparently.
Fight.
Alright. Unassigned skill points. Ono! You have 3 skill points now. I forget what I was going to do with you, though. You are my cavalryman. I'm pretty sure I was going to do strategist, campaign movement range. Okay, yeah. As a cavalryman, you want Doom Rider, don't you? So we have to get cavalry stuff. So let's do Aura Supremacy into whatever boosts those guys. Charles Vargeist, Vargolf, no. Walking Dead. Black Knights and Blood Knights. Yeah, that's the one. Sure. Waking Dead. End the turn. Alright, time to wipe out the Empire. Do I just have to kill Call Friends, or do I have to wipe out every Empire faction? Oh, the High Elves have ended their trade agreement with me. My money, no! All my cash. Right. Oh, man. Ibn Uderica. Oh, Errol's marking on Uberstrike. That's fine. He can do that. I'm gonna come right back and kill him. Because now he's defending. Never mind, he just sacked it and left. Okay, he's marching. I think Heinrich can probably kill him. How the fuck does he have that much movement after a march? Jesus, man. After already attacking something. What is this? Why is this guy's army entirely Free Company militia? The guy just got, like, the most ragtag bunch together right there. Okay. So we need to go defend Isleheart by killing Errol Thorpes and Vasily. Need to kill both of them. That is important. Hmm. Okay. Hung Warband. That's a odd metric to recruit your warband members by. Zam, if you had to recruit a warband, would you recruit only hung people? Right. Ono. Yeah, we don't have enough movement range with you. Heinrich also doesn't have enough movement. This damn forest. I mean, I guess I could just go sack Altdorf then.
I will alone.
Oh, we have more Vargeists. Very cozy. Yeah, we'll recruit. Up to 20. That's a pretty solid army right there. Okay, so you need to start marching your way down to us.
Test me at your peril.
Over here. Edmund, you're gonna move to here and recruit a bunch of ghouls. Raise dead. Do we have any ghouls to raise as dead? We do. Just get yourself a bunch of ghouls. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Good, good, good. Okay, what are we doing for you lots? Do I march on Altdorf? I think I kind of want to march on Altdorf, actually. Like, these guys can backdoor me. What? Like, I don't give a shit. They got, they can take all heart if they want to.
Night march.
Let us make doom. Kill them, my children.
Let's go, Heinrich.
Destruction.
Oh, their army fled. Okay. Sure. We can just immediately attack. It's a decisive victory. Why not? Let's go fight this battle. My wraiths shall surely defeat them. Let me put my banners on, though. Pennant, leadership, +4. That's one shall go on random wraith. I don't really care. Melee attack, that can also go on random wraith. Right. We do get reinforcements after 2 minutes. Just up against the garrison. Nah, we'll just auto-resolve. Alright. A bit more damage than I was hoping to take there, but sure. Okay, I'm gonna sack this for 22k. Because that shit is worth... Alright. Lovely. Unleash hell. Raise or sack a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Sylvania. Oh, nice. I just got a bunch of rewards for that. Can Anna also go for it? No, not right now. Alright. Sure. Altdorf is not feeling happy after that one, though. Ooh, I can upgrade this, too. Castle Drakenfell's Library. Let's see, extra control, Lord Recruit rank, research rate. Sure. 2 more wraiths for garrison. Right. Yeah. Lord not moved. Johann. Right. Yes. Johann. It's time to kill the elves. And this one I'm going to do manually, because this is the last elf settlement on the map. If I kill this, we're done. We are done with the elves. No more elves. Any elf lovers in chat? Because there better not be. Only the elfiest of, or the hateriest of elf. I don't know where I'm going with that. Right. No, don't impregnate elves. Right. I'm gonna make several groups of infantry here. This one will be part of group 3. Right. Cavalry will be on 7. And the coach will be on 8. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this angle here actually kind of works really nicely. So I'm going to use this angle. Right. Because the you don't get, like, the elves don't really get as much, to work with. When it comes to angle. They got, like, 2 walls and then you can sneak in through the side. Okay. Let's get my cavalry in here. I am just going to straight up charge with the cavalry. Let's get the coach up here. Leaders, you guys in there as well. Oh. The cavalry in the way. Got our Lord Blood Dragon here. We're going to get him in as well. All right. Increase melee defense and leadership here as we're about to impact. Right. Pop the potion of strength. Try and do as much damage as you can. Shielding on these guys. Right. Dance Macabre. Those Blood Knights. There we go. Just gonna wait for my slow-ass infantry here to catch up. Where's my cart? There it is. All right, get in there. Good job, cavalry. Let's pull you out for a second. All right. Where's my white king? There he is. All right, get in there. Let's do Foe Seeker. Deadly Onslaught. Potion of Speed on... Oh, I guess that's only on yourself. Right. Cavalry. Let's go for that. Charge once more. Okay. I want to send group 3 here, group 4 here, group 5 here, group 6 here. Right. Push, 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 push. Number 2. Can you go for there? Right. How is my cavalry doing here? Absolutely wreaking havoc. Alright, any wounded infantry guys? Yeah, you. Give you some healing. Right. He's finished dismantling that lot. We'll go for those Deepwood Scouts. I want to go kill that Deepwood Scouts up that way too. With my cavalry. Speaking of cavalry, rest of you guys please pull back. I'm actually going to take group 4 here. Remove them from this fight. Alright, send them over this way. Alright. You guys like that, you guys like that, and then you guys like that as well. Go, 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 go! Right. You guys can join. Go up this way. Take out those Wildwood Ranges. Right. My cart is enjoying a whole lot of doing nothing right now, so I'm going to send it up. There are still a few elves around, but not that many. Down that way, so I'm going to bring our armies up this way. Alright, group 4 is still under attack, but that's because they're going for those treekin right there. Alright, you of group 4 need to retreat. Move around the side and then hit them from behind. Thank you. Group 7. Let's get all of group 7 in here. Go kill that. Alright, how are you doing, Mr. Lord? Go for those Deepwood Scouts. Keep them fleeing. Thank you very much. Right. The White King is still dismantling some Wildwood Ranges. Let's do Foe Seeker and Deadly Onslaught. Right. Group 5. Can you guys go kill those Wildwood Ranges, please? Right. There we go. Oh, that's a victory. We did it! Wonderful. Decisive victory. The elves are dead. Their treekin took, like, basically no damage. Man, those treekin are surprisingly tanky. I gotta say, the treekin just don't die. They don't seem to do a lot. They got 1 kill. But, like, man, do they just refuse to die. Because they were in that fight pretty much from the start, and they were all the way in the fight until the very end. And, look at the damage they took. Like, nothing, basically. Do they have, like, regen or something? It would make sense that they have regen. If they're treekin. Right. Still. It is time for us... I'm just gonna raise this. I don't want it. Alright. Short victory achieved. Nice.
I will alone.
Cool. Skill points on my Necromancer. Steel Tech. Okay. Skill points on Johann. He's my Skelly Man boosting boy. We'll get him Dread Knights. Because I am investing a little bit into my cavalry as well. Alright. Skill points on Marcus, my Lich King. Get him more health. Right. And then we will do Ono. Ono, the new guy, has, he's my cavalry focused dude, right? Yeah. Waking Dead. Heinrich, my main lord. Aura of Dark Majesty. Nah. Oh yeah, keep going for the Wraith boosts. That ought to do.
More sleep shines.
Okay.
Destroy them.
Oh, I can just occupy it. Lovely. Altdorf is mine. I may have sacked it for a bit much, but actually, do I even want to repair these? I don't know if I would. If I do, Mausoleum, recruitment of Grave Guard. Dump that. Definitely repair that one. Balefire Hearth. I definitely don't need that. Yeah, definitely don't need that. Demolish that. Repair this. I can recruit Wraiths here. Oh, nice. Okay. If I can recruit Wraiths here, I'm going to just do that.
Me grave bound.
Recruit. Wraith. And then dump this guy. Dump this guy. More Wraith. Okay, you're going to be stuck there for a turn or two. That's fine. Uber Strike, we can probably repair. That's probably fine. Right, so that doesn't mean that we don't need these Wraiths here anymore.
Yes.
Right. And then I can raise deads and get more big beasties. I want more Vargeists. That's what I want. Where am I recruiting my Vargeists? I'm pretty sure that was in Castle Artois, right? Yeah. I get Vargeists here. Okay, so let's do this.
Bloodline calls.
Recruit units. Oh, I have to wait till next turn. All right. That is fine. Massive Orcal finally has leveled up. There's not really a lot that I want to build here, so yeah, I'm going to just not build anything there. Carcassonne can upgrade its walls, the port as well, nice, and the gibbet. All right, Waterfall Palace, I can upgrade that one apparently, happily. And in the turn. Okie doke. Granick the Great Guffer is still just chilling down where the Skeven were trying to build up their owned land. Right. Stig is trying his best to take out Castle Tempelhof. Well, Altdorf has already fallen, so that's a very nice start. I'm not sure how it's gonna take me forever to conquer the entire empire, but with me messing up their armies on this side, hopefully Sylvania can make some headway. Also, we might be able to form like a proper alliance with Sylvania now. Oh, he's going for Helmgart. Okay, decisive defeats. Really? Fair enough. Sure. Hybrid unit, decent melee combatant, Vanguard deployment, free company militia. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one. That's fine. Hopefully it costs him some health. Okay, he did lose his war wagons. Alright, but he sacked Helmgart. Not that I care. Alright. Isleheart falls again. Alright. Fucking entire militia force. Alright, Isleheart falls. That's fine, because we have Altdorf, though. Andreas Schneider coming in here. This is what I was worried about, really, is dealing with the Empire. You have to deal with, like, 60 million different armies all at once. Although we've killed the elves, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright, the question is if I even want to go for the long victory. But why not, right? Oh, Belagar is here. Am I still at war with you guys? Oh, I am. Whoops. He's conquered the Oak of Ages. That's fine. I don't want the Oak of Ages, if I'm going to be honest. I really don't care about that. You can have it. If it makes us even in the Book of Grudges, then take as much as you want of the Wood Elf territory. Because I don't give a shit about it. Right. That said, it is going to make it so that he doesn't want to make peace with me if he's winning. Because he'll start considering it like, oh, you should pay me if you want peace. So I'm gonna have to go kick his ass to make him, not do that. Okay. And like the following lord in battle. Belagar Ironhammer. Okay. Gotta go kill Belagar, do we?
Welcome to my court.
Understood. How are we doing here? I need to recruit more things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. You recruit. Huh? Why am I not able to recruit Vargeists? Oh, because I'm not in the right stance. More Vargeists. Alright, you're gonna be there for a while. Okay. Yeah, so, Belagar's gonna have, like, free reign to do what he wants down there.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does not want peace. He really doesn't want peace. That's fine, I suppose. Right.
More sleep shines.
How are we doing here? We got Dagobert Dog Burglar down here. I need to worry about.
I need more minions.
You're still mustering. Screw that last Wraith. Go kill Dagobert.
Now they die.
Right. Pyrrhic victory. What do you mean Pyrrhic? Oh, he's got reinforcements. Andreas Schneider. 243. Sure. I think we can win this. Right. Gonna have to do it manually though, but if we can, again, if we can camp his reinforcements on the edge of the map, this should be easy peasy. Right. Where is his reinforcements approaching from? Down that way, huh? Okay. So it's going to be a matter of sending in the Hex Wraiths to harass and destroy this main force, and then sending my Khan Wraiths over to take out that lot. Not sure how many Khan Wraiths I'm going to need for that, but the more the better. And I can have my leaders just summon undead to assist the Hex Wraiths. Right. Let's divide my cavalry into 2 groups, though. He has deployed next to where his reinforcements are approaching. The coward. Right. So I'm going to be charging right at him. We'll take that much magic. And, yeah, I suppose we'll just begin. People die when they're killed? No kidding. That's crazy. I wish someone had told me that. I didn't realize I had killed all those people. Alright, where's the rest of his arm? I thought he had more than this. Oh, there they are. Alright, go Hex Wraiths. Take him out. Go, 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 go. Charge. Take those war wagons. Good job. Good hit. Pull back. Alright. Around we go. Yeah, this position of theirs is kind of really annoying. Because it means that we're going to have a hard time. Alright, you need to go kill that. Right. You guys need to pull out. You guys need to pull out. What is my lord doing right now? He's in there. Right, okay, so let's do Raise Dead, upgrade, upcast. Yeah. Raise Dead, upcast. Directly on top of yourself. You're also hit. Raise Dead, upcast. Directly on yourself. Alright. More undead. Alright, group 4, pull back. Group 5, pull back. Oh god, everything's gone to shit. Alright, go, 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 go. You need to push. We have a minute left. Alright. 4 and 5. Come on, group together. You guys chase down those dudes, though. You guys just need to stay gone. Right. Go for those gunners. You guys go for those cavalry. You guys go for those cavalry. Alright, why did you not go for... I told you to go for them. Go. Right. Oh, you know, I guess I should probably turn off God mode for you. Right. Group 3, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Those of you who are able to make it need to deal with that. Oh, yeah, we should get Krell in here as well. Right. Let's pop some skeletons over there. Skeletons here too. Alright, you guys kill that. You guys kill that. Alright, Krell. Krell, kill that war wagon. Actually, can you kill this guy? Okay. Right. How we doing with the cavalry here? Pull back, pull back. Pull back, pull back. Right. Okay, you can keep chasing them, actually. Go down, like, group 10 or something. You need to come back this way, hit that. Because I need to give you healing. Right. Oh, God, their reinforcements are hit. Oh, fuck. Right. Conwraiths, please. Please don't let them get around the sides. Stack up on them. All right, 2 sets of Hex Wraiths are doing literally nothing right now. Go charge down those Pistoliers. And those Ironsides. Right, you Skeleton Warriors, you can also go for those Ironsides, please. Thank you. Right, okay, Invocation on you. Invocation on you. Right. Krell, how you doing, buddy? Are you still targeting that dude? Can you... Yeah, just target Dagobert and don't let go until he's done. Choke the fucking life out of him. Right, you two are doing okay. I do need to Black Periapt here. Upcast. How many... It's all hostiles. Okay, summon skeletons directly on top of yourself. And then, like, backside them with skeletons as well. Right. The Wraiths should be doing okay over there. Right. Skeletons in. My lords aren't doing super great, though. Cloak of Mist and Shadows. Right. Okay. Right. Wraiths, get in here. More Wraiths, please. Okay, Wraiths are being attacked by him. More horses. Just ignore the horses. Don't worry about them. Okay. Your bindings are stable. That's good. Right, got 2 sets of horses that are doing literally nothing right now. So, where are you? You are all the way over here. That's right, exactly where we are. Go for those Outriders over there, please. Thank you. Harass them. Get them gone. Those Hex Wraiths are busy attacking that War Wagon, which is broken. That's good. Right, go for that non-Ironsides, please. Right. I'm fine with this. There is a Long Rifles there doing something. What are these Hex Wraiths doing? Still chasing those horses over there. That's fine. Okay, this is a stressful one. Right. It's a lot of reinforcements. It is, yeah. This is why it's imperative to make sure that we don't get fucking murdered here. imperative to make sure they don't escape. More skeletons.
None shall live.
Alright, let's also do an upcasted heal. AoE heal right here. Right.
Heinrich Kemmler.
How is Krell doing? He's doing okay. Krell is in there. Hex Wraiths are doing nothing. Right, you need to start harassing fleeing enemies, please. Go for that. Long rifle, please. Thank you. Right, you need to also do something. There is some Knights of the Black Rose there that are chilling. Andres Schneider is locked in with my Hex Wraiths here. That's not great. Can you instead go for those Outriders? Thank you. Alright. Leave him alone. The Wraiths should be fine, but the thing is that the enemy managed to push away from the wall, which is not super ideal. But they don't have magical damage, so we should be kind of fine for, you know, damage output there. Right. Can I raise any more dead? Is it worth it to raise more dead? I don't think so. Right. Just don't worry about that. Hang on a sec. There's these skeletons here. Oh, whoops, I Dance Macabre them. Alright. That's fine, I guess. We lost a unit of skeletons, that's fine. Okay. Hexes, can you go in against that hybrid weapon wizard, whatever his name is? Alright, Krell. Kill him. Right.
Life is a fate.
Fireball this guy.
Serve my
Dagobert's almost dead. Dagobert is dead. Okay. Kill him. You guys kill that. Alright, you guys are sleeping. Let's go for that. Thank you. Right. Yeah, that enemy cavalry is causing some serious issues. Right. Leaders, you need to get in there.
Yes, Lichmaster.
Krell, get in here as well. We have a whole lot of wraiths that are dying very quickly. Victory is ours. There we go. Holy shit. My god, man. That was a fight and a half.
for my master.
Okay. Those of you with unstable bindings need to head over here right now. Right. Necromancer could potentially heal. Oh, we've got no wins. I'm entirely out of wins. Alright, never mind. Just end the battle. Right? That was a lot of reinforcements, yeah. The fact that they guarded their reinforcements as well, not letting me use my Lightning Strike, was rough. I'm glad I had Lightning Strike, because if we didn't, that would have been a whole lot worse. Alright, we gained like an extra minute of time to beat the crap out of Dagobert Dog Burglar and get my Wraiths in there before the reinforcements arrived. And in the end, they lost about 3 times as many as we did, so I'll call that a win. Once again, that is those Wraiths being just so dangerous in close combat. Like, you do not want to be in melee against a Wraith. These aren't even the Empire's good units. I mean, the cavalry is definitely one of the strengths of the Empire, for sure. The cavalry messed me up pretty hard there. They're Outriders and Pistoliers. Yeah. But yeah, the Halberdiers were not that big a deal, and that's why they did lose to the Wraiths, right? The Wraiths did generally win that. We are going to dominate captives here, because I would very much like some replenishment. For momentum reasons. Okay. Yeah. I see. So Andreas was in ambush stance. That's why I lost track of them. Right. Wait, what? I didn't kill... Why did it say I beat the Dwarf Lord? I didn't. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, well, okay. Belag Ironhammer is very much still there. I'll send Edmund down to go kill him, I think. Go defend my territory.
I cannot.
Okay. Ono needs to go deal with this, but the problem with Ono doing that is that he can't, by himself. We need to bring Johan over here. So, Ono, go here. Johan, go here. Actually, go to Uber Strike. You can heal there. Healing is probably a good idea right about now. Okay, so you still have 20 units. You have 17. Anything I can raise? Nope. Anything I can recruit? I can get some of these crossbows. Let's get a Sylvanian crossbow. Why not? I don't know if it'll be helpful, but I got it. Wraiths do magic damage now? No, they are just ethereal. They are armor piercing though. They do rip through armor. But yeah, they're ethereal, so they ignore most damage done by non-magical weapons. So if you attack them with basic non-magic attacks, like most Empire units do non-magic, so Wraiths are really, really good against the Empire. Alright, what do we got here? Heinrich, you have Evil Souls level 3. Alright, for even more magic resist on those Wraiths.
Yes.
I could just continue my push.
Kill them.
Why not? Why shouldn't I continue my push? Why shouldn't I do exactly what I just did, but again? Wraiths do magic attacks. Dwarves are naturally resistant to that. Do they do magic attacks? Okay. Well, conveniently, I'm not sending the Wraiths against the Dwarves. I'm going to be sending in the big beasts. I'm going to be sending in the Terrorgeist. Just let you know, just in case. Fair enough. Yeah, the Dwarves are stout and sturdy. Right. That's a good number of wins. They are spawning all the way back there by their reinforcements, trying to wait for those. Let's harass them and make sure they don't get to do that. They have like 40% spell resist. That's crazy. All right, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Right. These guys are going to take this one out. They're going to take a break for this one. Right. You guys here are all going to be group 3, though. Deploy you as far forward as I can. You guys are group 4. You guys are group 5. Right. Group 4 and 5. And just in case, you'll be group 10. Con units are the same thing. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's get everybody in. The sooner we can get here, the better. If we can get there in 2.5 minutes and close off those reinforcements, that would be fantastic. In fact, I'm going to preemptively order my Wraiths into position here. Right, and hopefully take these guys here out with just the cavalry. Right. Group 5 is going to nice and condense right on this section. Group 4, I want them to spread out here. You guys go for that. Yep, you guys kill that. Good job. You guys change targets, go for these guys while they're stationary, please. You guys chase them. Right. That should be enough to break that cavalry being hit in the ass. All right, yeah, hang on. You guys will want to be in no longer guard stance. Please just chase down and kill. Come on, go for them. Do what I said. Right, break those guys, break them. We can break them so that the reinforcements do not have any help from this side. That would be the most ideal thing. I'll take those great cannons out. There we go. Chaos in general is pretty scary. Best bet against Chaos to lock them down and then pelt them with range and prey. It's kind of a shame that we don't have ranged. Right, there we go. We should be able to hunt down the rest of those guys and keep them gone. Right. Heinrich, get there. Reinforcements arriving in 1 minute. Plenty of time. Right. I will continue to focus the great cannons with you. Right. Just make sure they stay gone. Necromancer, get your ass in here, please. Alright. How much space is these reinforcements going to take, I wonder? Be right up against the map edge. As close as we can get. Alright. Enemy lord just being tossed around. Alright. You guys just both go for him. Okay. Not sure how Chaos feels towards undead. Feel they want to just murder you, but I'm not sure. Probably. Chaos does like to murder things. Oh yeah, speaking of Krell, I should probably summon him.
Fresh troops.
Fresh troops. Right. I'm going to bring up the rear with my remaining cavalry hit. Reinforcements have arrived. Seems like they're mostly here. So we're going to bring you guys back and then here. Oh, hang on. Back and around. All right. You guys as well. Back and around. Into that central section. Okay. Let's also dump a bunch of undead here. All right. That's you. And you. The more undead, the better. These wraiths, we're going to change to go this direction. Get your butts in there. Right. Does seem like I predicted that well. They've got a Mortars trying to push through. Crazy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. 7 months. I appreciate it. All right. Good, good, good. All right. Just try and push that war wagon there, that mortar. What even is that? Just a big wagon with a mortar in it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on. My wraiths are getting fucked up right there. Jesus, what happened? Invocation of Nehek. Let's pop that down right here. Get some healing. All right. Try not to lose my my wraiths here. Right. Pop another one. More undeads. Sounds like a good idea. More undead, more undead, more undead. More bodies at the problem. Pull these wraiths here that are damaged. Pull them out. I know we have healing on them, but just in case, you know? Right. These wraiths here need to get in. Right. Go, go, go. Hex wraiths pull back. Right, we're starting to get guys being sleepy, but that's just those guys, or you are being sleepy as well. You need to come up here. Right. Go kill that lot. We did lose a unit. That might have been a temporary, I'm not sure. Right. Let's get healing here again. Okay. It's far more mobile than mortar than normal. I see. Oh, did we do it? We did it. Holy shit. What a fight that was.
Beating heart.
Heal more wraiths. Phew, my poor wraiths, man. Whatever spell that was, it messed them up. Though, I mean, wraiths aren't exactly the most durable things. Once you find a form of damage that hits them, it hits them hard. Yeah, look at that. We just lost a whole bunch of them right here. Okay, well. Decisive victory. How you doing today, though, Crazy? What's up? Normal monster has a speed of 20, while wagon monster has a speed of 60. I see. Does it have, like, fewer shots as a trade-off, or is it just a strict upgrade, basically? Right. So far, so good. That's good to hear. You think it's just an upgrade? Okay. The Empire does kind of need those, because, to be fair, the regular mortar is kind of shit. So... You're on the prowl for toes. Only undead here, so, I mean... If you're into that, I guess. But they're probably missing a few. Alright. How we doing here? He's dead. Good, good, good. Right. Once again, let's get replenishment. 9% is pretty good. He's dead. He's dead. Right. Lovely.
I need more minions.
Now then, now they've wiped out every army in the area. Let's go kill Grunberg. Decisive victory. That's mine. Okay, I'm going to occupy that. Cool. Might as well continue that momentum. Altdorf has fallen, almost. They managed to recapture Alhart, but that's it. Grunberg is going to be upgraded with a garrison. Right. Okay. Heinrich. The regular mortar is great for siege battles, and that's kind of it. Yeah, like, Hellstorms are good all around, but, like, yeah, the regular mortar is not that ideal. The regular mortar is good in the really early game, where your enemy doesn't have mortars of their own. That's the only other time the regular mortar is great, is when the enemy doesn't have mortars, because you can then use it when you're attacking to just shell them and force them to attack, which the Empire is much better on defense, in my mind, than attack. Unless they have cavalry, in which case then they are terrifying on the attack. Right, so we got Evil Souls. What do I want to do next? I hate rocket batteries to siege vessels. They can't shoot over the walls. Yeah. I guess. You gotta put them, like, far back and high up, preferably. Leadership aura size plus 25. Mentor. Like, what do I even get now? He's too high level. I don't know what to get on him. I guess I'll just go for Magical Animus. What does this do? It's just leadership boost. I don't give a shit. The Aura of Dark Majesty, more leadership range. Right. Helmgart, let's repair that. Building upgrade over here. Yeah, I can upgrade Garrison, why not? Okay. Right. How's this going to go down? If you're playing as Elspeth, you can enhance guns and artillery to a ridiculous degree. Oh, yeah? That sounds fun. Alright, what's going on here? Full speed moves like no distance. Oh, he's got a steam tank. Alright. Enemy hero running around. Trying to hinder my armies or something. Didn't actually do anything. Right. Where is Franz at? I haven't seen Franz since he got his ass kicked at Sylvanian. Alright. So what are you guys doing? You guys are just stacking up, huh? Okay. Just building a doom stack over there. Still, I've pretty much kicked the Empire's main armies out of here. Like, if they've got anything else left, it's not as big as they just had. Again, I was kind of lucky that... I was really lucky that the Empire decided to spend their best armies on Castle Tempelhof, which, as anyone who watched my Warhammer 1 playthrough will know, is a really, really terrible spot to have to siege. That area is incredibly durable for some reason. I don't quite understand why, but that area is so hard to get through. I think there's an upgrade for missile infantry that increases ammo by 20% and damage by 10%. That's one of the lesser upgrades. Oh. That's a lot of percent. Right. The Gift of Death. Carry a successful assassination, wound, or kill on any character belonging to, these guys. Okay. Well, sure. I can try it. What is my chance of assassination? Wound. 100% chance.
Die. Your wish, master.
Sure. Hell yeah. Diplomatic relations obtained. Potion of healing. Right, the Sylvania, by the way. I just wanted to chat with you guys. Not you. Not you. Literally anyone but you. Hi.
By my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Mutually beneficial matters. Right, I want a military alliance with you. But I guess you don't like me enough yet. Even though we have 177. Right. They don't like me because I made peace with the dwarves once. Okay. Well. I kind of want to just continue to send, Heinrich on a fucking rampage through the Empire. Because I've got 2 settlements in range right now. I could go to Nuln, head back up for Kemperbad, and then go for Flensburg or something. Or just keep going down this way.
I will alone.
Johan and Ono want to go take on this 2 stack up here. This is going to be one hell of a fight, though. They're also in range to reinforce from Alhart, too. Not that I think Alhart has a great garrison. It doesn't.
I'll ignore that.
Also, I guess, yeah, his full stack is just militia. Who gives a shit?
Move. Ready.
All right.
Destroy them.
Let's go. Big fight. Nope, he runs. Coward! Still, that also means I might be able to take him on.
Raise them.
No?
Suits my cause.
Okay, well, he decided he didn't like that fight and ran away. Sure. Edmund,
Of the cool.
can you stop marching?
It will be done.
Head down here, please.
Driven by hate.
Right. That's why movement range boosts are very nice. Yeah, I mean, I have the movement range upgrade on everyone from level up. That is like my first choice for upgrade every single time. But like, it doesn't matter how much movement range boost you got. There's no way I could have closed that, but yeah, I could have maybe hit that guy. He would have run away too, though, so... Not really much I could have done, I think. Yeah, Heinrich, can you go for Kemperbad? And then what we'll do is we'll bring you back down from Kemperbad afterwards, and then go kill Nuln, I think.
Obliterate.
This should be free. Yeah, decisive victory, low casualties. It's over. Alright. Occupy that. Channeling staff, Kemperbad. Let's upgrade you for... what was that? Lich Yard. No. Build that. Okay. We have upgrades here in Vol's Anvil. Sure, I'll get that upgraded. Right, if Belagar Ironhammer doesn't decide to fuck me up. What has he got? Gyrocopters, Thunder... Man, that is one hell of an army. Okay, Regiment of Renown 2. Trollhammer torpedoes. Wait, no. That's just like what they're equipped with. Grudge Rakers, Thunderers. Okay. Sure. Altdorf is Lodestone of Darkness. I can recruit Wraiths here, which I suppose I'll keep. Occupied Imperial Palace. Okay. Control diplomatic relations plus 30 with Empire. Vampiric corruption in adjacent provinces plus 2. Income from all buildings plus 5 local provinces unlocks Blood Knights. Okay. Scary dwarf thing. Yeah. Not too familiar with the dwarves. We haven't really fought them too much, but yeah, I don't want anything there. Not right now. Okay. Well, I got a 2-stack there. I got this guy coming around. In 3 turns, he should be ready. Although I could probably just drop this Vargeist, to be honest. I don't care about it. We'll just get the one. We'll just get the 2 Vargeists and then send him in. Right. Do I have a way of dealing with flying units? Not really, no. I mean, I probably have Vargeists on that army, actually. So, I know I've got a Terrorgeist, actually. So, yes. The Skaven, Queek Head Taker from Clan Moors wants a trade agreement. Absolutely. Happily, I will take more money. Since everyone else canceled their damn trade agreements with me. Well, there's France. Okay. Over there near Sylvania. Valmir Hot is coming in. Dude inside of a tank. Sure. Right. Who would be friends with a rotting sack of flesh? Well, the High Elves used to be. They used to be fine with me. Right. Then I started becoming a threat to them. Oh, you're running? Are you gonna let me reclaim Alhart for free? Because that would be really, really, really cool of you if you did that. Alright, there's the Von Carsteins. Deleting Fort Oberstein. But not conquering it. Like, why do you guys never conquer? You guys have no ambition. You could have conquered Fort Oberstein and Needling this turn. And, like, the only army that could contest you is France. But no, you just sack it. You sack it and you got nothing. because you probably sacked it last turn as well. You want to play as the pirate zombies? You have so little money. Mm-hmm. Trickster cult discovered in Kemperbad. Okay, that one I have to deal with. Right. Raid any region belonging to yeah, Reikland. Okay, Reikland. Let's see here. We got the Deceivers in here. Let's just destroy that. Right. We do need to go raiding. So, if I go... It has to be the Reikland, though. So I can't raid Nuln. Where is Reikland? Reikland is up here. Okay. I don't believe that this guy can escape. So I'm going to wipe him out. Let's deal with the rest of that later. He's going to run. He's going to run to there. But the thing is...
Darkness comes.
Ah, no, not quite.
This better be important.
God damn it. Alright, we'll just take Alhad then. You can activate Operation Rave Crab Rave as the pirates. Mm-hmm. Just auto-resolve that. Occupy him. Alright.
You dare.
How come they get to run so frickin' far?
My will alone.
Alright, we'll just stay here then. At least I managed to spook him to scare him off. Just fine by me. Upgrade that. Let's get Gibbet. Okay. Oh man, we're attritioning the whole way through here, huh? Let's just go to Vol's Anvil for healing. It's okay if we end up going from place to place. Alright. Next time we'll head to the Crag Halls and then we'll attack the Oak of Ages. Probably. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, that's all good. Let's bring you back. To Grunberg.
Follow me.
Right.
What?
You need to embed.
Necropolis awaits.
Good, good. I can go for Nuln right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Close victory. If I build 2 siege towers and then continue the siege.
War it is.
Next turn, that should be better than a close victory, I hope. Right. You, Wagner von Karstein. And all of your big beasties, Crypt Horrors and Vargeists. I need you to help out against the Empire.
Through the shadows.
Right. I'm trusting, of course, that Edmund can handle Belagar Ironhammer. Trusting. Whether or not trusting that is a smart idea, I don't know. Commandment. Right. Let's do income. Because I don't really care about growth. I mean, I guess I probably should care about growth. There's a lot of growth that Altdorf could be doing. I could solo my empire.
To summon me is all but an invitation.
Hi, Scrag the Slaughterer. They've ended their trade agreement. The meat is poor quality. We do not want the meat. Oh, okay. So the ogres don't want to trade with me no more. Why do they hate me all of a sudden? Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we've got a lot of terrain that I don't really care about, but also a lot of terrain that I very much do. More importantly, though, the Empire is... France is just over there on the east, just bullying Sylvanian. Bullying the von Karsteins. Alright. Now, at the rate we're going, we should be able to conquer the entire Empire in no time at all. The problem is that conquering them is, The problem is that by moving through the Empire and conquer them really quickly, we don't have time to, like, build up the, cities that I'm leaving behind. The Ogre faction's a weird one. They declared war on you when they didn't even dislike you, and, they never once attacked. As far as I know, the Ogre faction works out of contracts or whatnot, so sometimes they do just randomly declare war if they have a contract, if someone's paying them to. But to them, like, war is just business, you know? It's not necessarily whether they like you or not. How are we doing here? Okay. An enemy within. One of your spies who flits between the courts of mortal men seems to be staying from his task. Your action cost or hero success and shot. Let's do action cost. Give him the carrot. Trait gained, constructor. Nice. Alright. So, I have 3 armies here now. How is Altdorf's garrison looking? Very big. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and march on Karaberg, because they have to reinforce it. If I bring everyone in for Karaberg, if they ever did attack, they'd have to receive the business end of one of your rifles. That's completely fair. Alright. So I'm going to move you there. Move you there. Johan, let's go. This is a big fight. Right. Close victory with 3 of my full armies versus 3 of theirs. Let's go. This is gonna be rather brutal. I like how it's just like, from here it looks like, oh, this is an easy win. Look at that. It's like my giant army versus 1 dude. That doesn't seem like it should be a close victory. Yeah, honestly, they're out on the field too. I thought they were gonna be behind walls. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to handle this. 19 is plenty of wins. Alright, so they've got reinforcements here. 2 minutes until that comes in. I might try and just go bully those. I could harass with my cavalry in the meantime. So we're going to start by spawning up here. All my reinforcements come in 2 minutes. Theirs come in 2 minutes. So, then again, I don't have lightning strike, so I probably can't do this super well. But it's definitely worthwhile to kill this lot first, right? Now, what I want to do is I want to make very big groups of things here. Heroes can be on their own. Your group, like 5, because I'm going to have more heroes. Cavalry here is group 6. The coach can just join in group 5, I think. Alright. So group 5 is going to go up here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to deploy you guys stacked on top of one another. Like this. Right. Coach as well. 1 and 2. Okay, group 6. You guys are going to go here, and you guys are going to be responsible for attacking that way. Alright. So. I want to move group 5 up here. Like this. Nope, they don't seem to care. Okay, we're going to stack group 5 here then. Okay. The chariot's going to go in the center as well. What are you guys doing? They're moving around. Not really too interested in attacking right now. Good. I could send my cavalry up, but that is an uphill charge, and I don't like that. You make your spice level at near 0. You got kids that can't take spice. Also feed your kids the hottest spice through their noses. That should build up a tolerance. I don't get people who demand others get tolerance to spice. My sister does it, and I'm like, I just plain don't like spice. It doesn't taste like anything, it's just hot. Oh, they're charging. Nope, they're just moving up. We're good. I'm gonna move my cavalry over to here, actually. Oh yeah, turn off the guard mode, too. Alright. 30 seconds and reinforcements arrive. Right, what do we got for spells? Dance Macabre. Invocation of Nehek. Let's get you guys to the front also. Right. You are indifferent to spice. That's fair. Right. Yeah, again, I want to just bully these reinforcements here off the map. 5... Oh, hang on. Wait. I should probably reform my groups a little bit. You guys here, nice and thin. You guys here, nice and thin. You guys here, nice and thin. Alright, just stack on top of one of the good variety of stuff. They're here. Alright. Descend and kill. Kill that militia right there. Right. Potion of Strength. Scroll Shielding. Do that one. Right. Oh, hang on. Do that on him. Right. You pop your buffs as well. All the rest of my reinforcements just arrived. Cool. Right. So that's a lot of shit. They are charging because we're fighting. That's fine. We can harass them. You shall be group 3. You shall be group 4. Right. I have more graveyard. You guys are going to join group 5 and get over here. Actually, I'm probably going to form a new front with any grave guard. Actually, let's make group 7 be the new front line is group 7. Blood Knights, Blood Knights, Blood Knights. Whole bunch of cavalry just arrived. All of these guys here are going to join group 6. Right. Crossbowmen. My only ranged units. You guys are going to join the new front line as well. Vargolfs, monstrous infantry. You guys can be group 8. New front line, though. Group 6 with more of those horsemen. Black Knights, also group 6. Terrorgeists, group 10. Right. Since we have 3 Terrorgeists incoming, more importantly, though, I have masses of cavalry. Alright. All of group 6. No longer guard mode. Right. I literally just want you guys to pick a target and go for it. Each of you can pick your own damn target. Just fucking charge. We have, like, the biggest goddamn cavalry charge since the goddamn winged hussars. Alright, just wreak havoc, hit different things, run around, do what you want. Right. Alright, this part of group 6 should probably pull back because, again, there are a lot of you. Holy shit, that is a lot of guns. Okay. Right. They are going to gun us the fuck down. Oh, that's the free company. Right, that's the militia, right, yeah. Right. Group 6. This way. You bet those crossmen have bullied hard in my army? Probably. Alright, the cavalry charges the free militia. Yep, that is a terrifying amount of bullet. Group 5. Honestly, this army here is probably broken. So, let's go this way. Alright, just start moving into that way direction. Chariot as well. Okay. Cavalry is going to be very fucked up here because I'm not that great at microing my cavalry. Alright. However, by making them want to run away and take a bunch of damage from fleeing repeatedly, we might actually be able to win this one pretty easily. These Black Knights here are getting fucked up. Pull out. Right. Yeah, this lot here is not stuff we want to be fighting directly. Kill those crossbows. Thank you. Right. Blood Knights, go for them. Right. You guys go for that. Yeah, keep going for them. Thank you. Pull back. Right. My undead here are moving up. Slowly. Why is group 5 just stopped? Whatever. Group 5, come over this way. Just head that way. Go kill them. Right. That undead really does need to move. You lot also didn't move in. Right. Let's go. Terrorgeists. Go kill him. You are not on guard mode. Just go fucking hit him up. Any lords that I can see, I want Terrorgeists on. Any units that are not really breaking, I want Terrorgeists on. Sending you there. You guys go for that. Cavalry, go for that. You guys go for that one. You guys go for that one. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Charging downhill is the way we want to do this. Anything else spawning with it? Nope. All right. Good, good. Group 5 getting in there. All right, cavalry, can you come downhill, kill that? Right, thank you. You guys go hit that one. You guys are still harassing fleeing enemies. This is great. There's like a bunch of fucking crossbows there. Just go for that one. Yeah, go for him. There you go. That's the target for that Terrorgeist. There's just a unit of fucking spears awaiting their doom here. Right. Just gonna surround these guys and kill them. Yep, that was predetermined, honestly. Right. Victory. Okay. Did I lose even a single unit? Maybe a cavalry unit. I don't know. Probably a cavalry unit. Yeah, so those Free Company militia came down the hill and then crumbled immediately. I have never seen a unit of, like, infantry with ranged weapons crumble that quickly. That's insane. Decisive victory. Your sister wants to eat a raw habanero. Your father told her it was one of the hottest peppers in the world. And she thought he was joking. The following minutes were very amusing. Yeah, we did lose one unit of Black Knights. Oh well. Not a huge deal. More importantly, they lost almost everything. So that's good. Yeah, that went, that cavalry charge, man. Holy shit. Even going uphill, they didn't stand a chance. Settlement garrison got messed up, over half dead. Vasily Van Gorst lost half the army. That's a huge loss for them. Yeah, I mean, this was just Free Company militia, which, you know, makes sense that they lost everything. Alright. We did lose those Black Knights, though. So, you know, they got a card out of us, too. Occupy. Okie doke. And that's... Right. Enemy killed in battle. Very good. Biting Blade. Terrifying Mask of E. Forbidden Rod. Crone. Gravedigger. Botted Nightmare. Zombie Dragon on Johan. Let's go. I don't know how you get Free Company militia. I don't know, but Western London Nolan are figuring it out somehow. Because they got massive amount of it. It might be from Nuln. Maybe it's a thing you build in Nuln. They have demigriffs and they haven't started sorting them. That's weird. Anyway. That is unfortunate though. All the time I got for today. So, we will call it a day here. We'll be back with more of this next week though. And we'll continue to wipe out the Empire. So we went from like this tiny little area here to the Wood Elves are dead, and we've made very good headway into the Empire. I must stream for another 36 hours, yeah. Next time, we should be able to wipe out the Empire, to be honest. It really shouldn't be too difficult to do that. Although we do have the endgame crisis coming up soon, so we'll have to see. Right, but... Let's make the save. Right. Good, good, good. Okay. Right. Do I have multiple crises activated? I don't know. I left it on default. So whatever the default is. Right. But maybe for the next run, maybe for the Chaos run or whatever, we can customize it a bit. I don't know. Okay. Oh, alright. You're about to have a bad time, am I? I see. Right. Yes. Brain, lots of work. Okay, yeah. So... I'll be back next week. We'll be doing more of this From the Depths on Wednesday. Then Thursday will be Titan Quest, and this on Friday again. So be sure to check those out if you're interested. Otherwise, I will see you around. Have a great time. Take care, chat. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.